Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing? Oh man, I woke up still with a bit of a sore throat today, but I can definitely tell I'm a lot better than yesterday and the day before. Hopefully, my voice won't give in halfway through today, because today we got to cover a lot of things, man. Lots and lots of things, man. Happy to see you, Twitch chat. What is up? YouTube chat, let me know who's first. I know YouTube's a bit slower to be sent out to people, but yeah, today's gonna be probably quite busy. Hiya, Vaughn. Hi, Noxan. Thank you for the 2 years together. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ots. Hi, Honey. Hi, Katie. You guys are the first on YouTube. Happy to see you guys. Hi, Useless. Hello, Stanley. I'm second. More like 6th or 7th, but close enough. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe my eyes that we got a new killer PTB. It's been delayed, but honestly, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since the last PTB, but hey, I'm excited. Anyway, unfortunately, we got about 40 minutes, give or take, of waiting. So we could play a bit of normal DBD in the meantime, maybe some 2v8 even. What you guys think? I'm excited to see how the new changes are. Me too. Me too. I guarantee you there's gonna be one of the changes that's gonna be like nothing. It's gonna be like, oh, if the killer tunnels, the gens are faster by 0.1%. Yeah. Or maybe the new pop that killers get is only gonna be like 3% or something. Yeah. At least one of the things is gonna be like massively like a nothing burger. Not live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube, guys. Oh, yeah. 2% haste for 2 seconds. Yeah, unironically, it might be that. It might be that. Or maybe the haste begins during the animation. So you lose like 3 seconds of it. Yeah, I don't know. Holy balls is new killer? No. In 40 minutes? Then yes. Hello from Kazakhstan. Hi, Tatsudo. What's up? Big hugs to our Kazakh viewers. There's not a lot of them, but actually there's more than you would think. Because I know the time zones are a little difficult for people that far into the future. Hi, Smoke Pancakes. What's up, guys? Hi, Beast. Thank you for the 29. I just joined. He's indeed streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I hope so, man. If you told me that we're not streaming on YouTube. Wait, is this the Wesker player that we play against sometimes? Not sure. They might have a slightly different name. All right, this is cute. Good luck. Oh, so I came back after a 3-year break. New killer has brought me back. Really? That's nice. Well, we haven't really seen it, but I am happy to say, chat, I think this PTB, I'm gonna have the best coverage on a PTB that I've ever had. I've done some homework. Since yesterday, I took it off to rest my voice. I had more than enough time to prepare some cool stuff and do some funny things. So today's PTB is an absolute success. Do you know how long until the PTB2 update? No, nobody knows. It's one of those mysteries, guys. It's one of those mysteries. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Stop ignoring. Look at me. I don't know. Nobody knows. You need to be comfortable with the fact that that we just don't know. We'll have to guess. We'll have to guess, guys. We'll have to guess. Muggets, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, by the way, when the 39 minutes, 7 seconds are up, we will probably need to wait maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes for the download, depending on how stupid the update is. Sometimes it can take a long time. When does the PTB drop? Hi, guys. What's up? Okay, now you're trolling. Now you're trolling, so I'm not gonna answer that. Hi, Shindaz. What's up, guys? Greetings from Mexico. Un abracito para mis amigos mexicanos. Ta 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 ta. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Ta ta ta. Hi, Hatsunelio. Thank you, guys. There's a dev stream. Yeah, they do a dev stream on Discord. I am 50-50 on whether I want to watch it. I think he's above us. I'm gonna try to split up from Alan. Yeah. I don't know, whatever David did was nice, but it seems he's on not Meg, Nancy. PTB will have all these fun changes? I mean, okay, listen. No matter what you think about the changes, you cannot you cannot like deny the fact that they are at least conversation starters. They are sparking debate, you know? If I like, we could have 3 types of updates, right? The updates that are really, really safe, everybody likes, and obviously those are nice. We've had many of those lately. The updates that are nothing burgers and no one gives a fuck about. And we had, like, I feel like a couple of years ago, we had so many of those. An update where literally, like, they tweak one thing that was completely pointless. And it's like, why even bother, right? Oh, I think I know his god shot. Yeah, do you see what he's got? He's got, pills. I mean, I could have maybe taken advantage of that, but... Oh, well, maybe I'll use the firecracker to blind him if he does this again. I think Nancy goes down. Yeah, Nancy goes down now. It's a bit unfortunate. This map is a little difficult to deal with, this thing. But yeah, my silver lining, no matter how good or bad these changes are, at least they're exciting, you know? At least it's something, like, new. At least you can't say, like, oh, they're playing it safe. So, that's at least a little nice. Hold up. I'm so sorry. I am wasting this pallet. I just couldn't tell if he was coming from up or down. This should be the moment where we actually make him suffer a little bit. But I'm just not too sure how far I make it. Alright, I did not want to drop this right away. I wanted to... I might just need to play it safe. Wait. Are you serious? I don't think he makes this. Oh my god, he does. Yeah, so you see how slow he was at the beginning? Obviously, he was a bit faster earlier because he had out-hit 2 people, and I was a third. But if you notice that the Legion seems to be like a grandpa and moves really slowly in power, like he just did, and he's not even catching up, it's almost like normal speed of the killer, then that means he's got never sleep pills, which means he has double the timer. And what you need to understand is that you're not going to be able to outlast it a little bit like you normally can Legion. He just goes for a long time. Long time. Is there any way I can read your work on microaggressions? I'm so sorry, Seba, but no, it's not. It's not even in English. It's not even in English. When I was in college, I was told that I could do my thesis in English. And I'm like, and ironically, that might be easier for me. Because I honestly think correcting English is easier than correcting Catalan, which is a language with a bit of a difficult grammar rules and stuff. Yeah, like proofreading it is harder. So I told my supervisor, "Can I do it in English?" And she was like, "No, you needed to submit. You needed to submit a request like a week in advance to do it in English, and you didn't do it. It's too late." And I was like, oh, "Okay." So unfortunately, it's not available in English. It also has my full name and stuff like that, which, you know. Now, in an age of doxing and stuff like that, I know people can find my full name if they want to, but I don't want to make it easier for people, so... No, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna divulge that kind of info. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Jacko. Alex or Starba? Yeah, I mean... I don't know if you guys have heard what's been going on in the DVD community lately with doxing and stuff like that, but it is a little scary, man. It is a little scary. They just said it's a 25% repair bonus? Oh, damn. So that's even higher than I thought. I think I was expecting 15 or 20. Damn, dude, 25. Oof. And does it go, very critical, does it go away if the killer gets 6 hooks? Or is it just permanent? Is it like a switch that you turn it on and it never goes off? Wow, that is cool, man. That is... I don't think there's many things in the game that give you 25%. Other than toolboxes. Toolboxes is 50%, I think, right? Or is it 100%? Yeah, toolboxes are insane, but they just obviously last a limited amount. That's John Darwin. Yeah, that's me. Alright, I'm very happy that these guys are healing, but they... More important than healing... Oh my god. I think I'm getting mind game here if I'm not careful. Yeah, this pallet's not very good, I feel. Come on, use power. You know you wanna. Okay, because he's strong. Okay. Why is he doing this? Am I stupid? Oh, fuck. Okay, I mean, honestly... Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Do you have a flashbang? That's not an angle, I'm sorry, dude. If I had known, maybe I would have tried to give it to you, but... I mean, this is alright. It's Paintress, unfortunately, which sucks. But at least Nancy, don't get spotted now! Okay. Okay, she's hidden. She's hidden. All good. Whew. Yeah, that's the only weakness we have right now is Nancy that on hook. Thank you for the donuts, guys. Appreciate it. Juza and Lionheart. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, Lionheart reminds me of a really cool RPG that I played in the early 2000s called Lionheart, Legacy of the Crusader. It was one of those RPG kind of like Baldur's Gate, you know? But it wasn't super well received or anything. Okay, guys, this is literally... Can I take a hit for him? No. Yeah. No! Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. No! This is so bad. No. Fuck. Where the fuck? Oh, that's good. Let me take the hit out. I'm gonna go down with DS. Yeah, this is good. Now, get the fuck out of here, please, if possible. Get the fuck out. I've got DS, man. I've got DS. This is why I'm doing this stupid suicidal thing. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Get on top of him. Shit, never mind. No, you're... Alan, dude, it's not time to be the hero, man. Oh, no. Please pick me up, Legion. No. If Alan wasn't around, he might have picked me up. Oh, no. This is so sad, man. This is so hard. Like, I wanted to take the hit for David, right? But, like, I don't see him. He doesn't see me, and I cannot speak to him. Oh, man. This is so fucking disgusting. Well, at least we went from, you know, Nancy being our only weakness to everyone being our only weakness, so... Altruism moment? I don't think it was an altruism moment, actually. I think it was I need to save this train wreck from... Like, we have 4 people healthy in a corner against Legion with this build. Like I needed to make the Legion eat my DS. And I think that was really important, actually. Okay, good thing, though. I have something powerful. How's this... Yeah, only problem is if I work on this Shen, I'm losing my DS. And I don't know... how much I like that. What is the killer doing? Is he above? Oh, he's after Nancy? Wait, no! Okay. There's no way, right? Like, it would be suicidal. She's dead. Okay, man. Well, here's what we do, chat. We try to last exactly 20 seconds in chase or something. Read this pallet multiple times. There you go, like that. We need to last 20 seconds to the dot. Oh, this is complicated. There's no way. And Alan's just fucking lingering. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Off the record no longer gives endurance. Okay, well, I was expecting that perk to either be a lot stronger or a lot weaker. I guess we now know it's a lot weaker. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. This was such a stupid game, man. This was such a stupid game. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Leader now 30% bonus? That's not too bad, honestly. That's not too bad. Off the record never should have gotten endurance. I honestly think the reason Off the Record got endurance is because the developers were desperate to shift the anti-tunnel from DS to other perks. I don't know if you guys remember, but when Off the Record was initially boosted, it came during the meta shakeup. The developers honestly nerfed and buffed some perks in ways that made not a lot of sense, just so that a few perks would not be at the top anymore. Iron Will was at the top, they over-nerfed it. Self-Care was at the top, they over-nerfed it. Spine Shield was at the top for 2 different reasons, and it wasn't a top-tier insane perk, and they mega nerfed it into irrelevance. Like, yeah, so... And then Off the Record had to compete and take the crown from Decisive. So how exactly do you make a perk stronger than Decisive? Well, they nerfed Decisive temporarily, and then Off the Record got a massive buff. Hi Chris, hello Kaido, hi Malfam, hi Al. When you think you'll be streaming Silksong? I'm not too sure. It's coming out tomorrow, right? Oof. Yeah, exactly. When did they announce there would be a PTB today? I mean, last week, although they kind of said it wrong. They said Tuesday. So that's weird. But maybe they changed it last second. I don't know. Hi, Rhea. Where are people seeing the new changes? The developers have a thing on Discord where they do a little stream. I personally, I'm not even in the Discord at this point, so I'm sorry. I think I'll just be playing a bit of DBD normally. Do you think Krasue will be like twins? No. Hi Sparky, random question. How far ahead do you plan content for streams, new games to play, challenges, etc.? I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling that sometimes I don't plan too much. Right? Like, I know there will be a game I'll play 100%, so I try not to... Like, for example, say for example, Resident Evil 9 is coming out next week. It's not, but let's say it's coming out. And I know I'm gonna play it. The only thing I would be careful is I don't want to start a different playthrough. I don't want to be doing different playthroughs of like 5 different games at once. That's the only thing I kind of look out for. Other than that, I really don't care too much. Odds, when will YouTube video on Killer be up? As I won't be able to watch a full stream. In about 1 hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, like basically, give me 10 minutes until the PTB is downloaded. Then another 30 or 40 minutes to make the video. And then another 15 or 20 minutes to upload it and for it to be up. I already have all the assets ready, so that's nice. Just need a bit of time. So yeah, maybe in an hour or two. Is the new Killer licensed or original? It's licensed to kill. It is original. Oh, it's gonna have 20 bucks so I can buy RXL, so I can buy Killers and Survivors. Hi, DX. Don't forget, you can buy stuff, not the cool licensed ones, but you can buy stuff with Eerie Shards. If you play the game a bunch, you can unlock stuff. And if you don't play the game a bunch, you don't need to have every character. Generally, you don't. But if I do give you money, be sure to use code OTS to support me. Thank you. Hi, Skull Turtle and Gatita de Monica. Thank you. Oh, what's my favorite drink flavor? What, for GamerSubs, the sponsor of the stream? I kind of move a bit between lime, which is gamer fart. Sounds disgusting, but it's really good. Goof juice or dragon fruit. Let's say dragon fruit today. Hey, I was gonna play with you. Hi, Sanso. I would be down, but nah, I think I'm just gonna do some solo for a bit since we're just 20 minutes away from the PTB. You keep me away at my firm when tax season starts? Dude, I am so fucking happy that companies that do your taxes exist. I just had like some of mine done by my accountants. So thank you for your work. I'm sure your customers are extremely appreciative of you. Thank you, man. Hi, Pris. Hey, Alex, any advice for staying motivated on video-related projects? I love making videos, but I would struggle to finish editing them. I'm not the best person to come with this. I'll be completely fucking honest. There's one thing you need to look out in your video making process, okay? And that is, what thing is there that you can make video related that you're very good at making quick, right? The other day, I put out a video that took me 2 hours of preparation, 40 minutes of recording, maybe total 3 or 4 hours work, right? A bit of the thumbnail, this and that. So that video took me like 3 or 4 hours and it's got like 500,000 views on YouTube already. I don't know why. Then there are other videos that I spend working on days and days and weeks and days, and they don't do as well. Now, that doesn't mean that just because a video does better, you only need to do that and that alone. But one thing that I would do, right? I would figure out what can be the lifeblood of your channel, what can be the lifeblood of your content. If you can put out a compilation every week or a little highlight reel every week or something that you are particularly good at making efficiently, I think keep doing that, and then on the side have other projects. I think you'll be more motivated if you can finish small things that you can pull out that you can do quickly, and then work on the bigger ones in between. And constantly, and honestly, if the bigger ones don't pay off, completely okay to drop them. Damn, very lethal from her. I am a little bit screwed, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly, I have no idea where I could have done, where I could have gone to lose her, man. Just keep in mind that Nurse has so many ways to know where you live right now and know your address. If I lose her in chase, Predator could reveal me and I wouldn't know. If she hits me and I go behind a wall, she could have the new combo of overwhelming... yeah, it's Pop. So probably nowhere to hide lethal. So, like, just be super, super careful. You think we can get a heal? Thank you, Bungie. The speed boost for getting tunneled is 25%. Yeah, I heard. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. He pre-drops that, which is not insane against Nurse. I don't think we should be working on this gen in general, but... Do you think she checks here? I don't think she checks here. But, oh, nowhere to hide. If she came here and kicked that gen, and then nowhere to hide was on, that would be bad, actually. Yeah, you need to, especially if you sim pop, I think that was a bad idea in that respect. I'm just really greedy, now that I see that, oh, he's killing himself? Am I stupid? He just killed himself. Okay, okay, I'm coming, dude. Don't worry. Did he just use a lock off for him? Oh, Lara's got you. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, Ergis, guys. Thank you so much for the 5. And Inspy, thank you for the 12. I'm so sorry, guys. It's going to be a very busy day. Lots of people in chat, I bet. Everyone's excited when there's new content, right? I will probably be making notifications a little bit quieter. Rasputia, thank you as well for the 16. So if I miss your sub today, please understand I'm really, really sorry. And also, if you don't want to sub today and just sit back and enjoy the show, sub some other day where it's a bit quieter. That is also completely fine. And I'm appreciative either way. Thank you. DMS was nerfed to 35 seconds. That's it? That's the only change? Okay, that's a little bit uninspired, but fair enough. Damn, dude, this is rough. I think Lara sees that I can finish this gen and decides to go. Oh, off the record. Huge, 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 huge. Question. Did she go back, or... Does Lara take a hit? Oh, no, 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 he's still on... Stevenson? Oh, wait, wait, wait. I could firecracker save. I'm not very good at it, though. This girl is absolutely lethal, by the way. She doesn't have nowhere to hide. Oh, wait. Obviously, the gen's kicked. Never mind. I was gonna say she would have kicked it. I forgot I completed it. Okay. Be extremely careful here. I think she sent me, unfortunately. I think she sent me. I don't know how the hell, but she saw me. Okay. I can't. Nice. That is quite bad, chat. That is quite bad. She's just really, really disciplined, man. Really, really disciplined. Okay. I think picking up here is the right call because it will be so hard for Steve to get out. But if he has Work and Live Forever, or she, sorry, this could work out. It was a trade at least. It's a good thing that she's not cheating, though. You can tell she's not cheating because she was... After hooking me, she immediately began to teleport to where the survivor was, not where they are. So that's a nice thing. Unfortunately, nowadays, whenever you play against a killer or a survivor that's doing really well, I'm not saying immediately assume that they're a cheater, but look for opportunities to tell if they're cheating or not. And I think that tells me that this girl is really good, but not, like, suspiciously aware. Yeah, you want to move, fair enough. Did I just play Resident Evil 7 and 8? Yes, and you can find my playthroughs for them on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is rough, man. If I do this, I'm doing gen progress, but losing DS. 20 minutes to PTB, guys. 25 bonus on gens to survivors if you kill someone is insane. Yeah, that is a pretty big number, man. Isn't it a little silly that it happens whether you kill at 3 or at 5? Yeah, that part, I'm not gonna lie. I need to hide, man. I need to hide. Like, let's... Okay. It's just a little fucking sad, but... I need to find the one gen that's maybe really, really safe and start doing that, because me and Steve are honestly dead weight for the team at the moment. Best thing we can do is do gens that are safe. Oh, don't fucking spot me. Okay, yeah, this is probably the gen we're looking for. Oh, god damn it, Steve. Don't get tunneled, man. He has off the record, though. He's not gonna go down immediately. Hi, Toxicity. Thank you for the other one. Is it just me or this patch is gonna be horrid for Hag? Well, man. I don't know. Oh. I feel like Hag is just a killer that is... She's not in free fall. She's not falling like precipitously into the abyss. But she's also not climbing ever. She's never really getting anything that makes her better. She's just gotten slowly worse due to the simple power creep and to the simple fact that the game is turning away from face camping and slow defensive play into more active, you know, more active offensive play, I guess. Alright, Lara, you need to last a long time against this nurse, man. I need to trust that... Nah, it's over, guys. It's over. It's literally... Like, I have not had a single fucking chase that didn't begin with me in the complete fucking open. Oh my god, and she guessed as well that I was gonna do that. Every time she's been right, dude. She has an insane intuition. She has an insane intuition. Oh my god, it's pop eruption. Oh my god. You know, it's really difficult to do... Like, I was so far from her that I was nearly convinced that this type of nurse would understand, okay, the survivor's going to underestimate my second blink, which is something that survivors do very, very frequently, right? He's going to underestimate my second blink, and I'm gonna catch him with max distance. So at what I thought was the perfect time, I started going back. And she read it. She absolutely read it. You know, pretty fucking insane bonker stuff. I'm just gonna start crawling away to give my teammates like 5 seconds on the hook or something. Sorry, 5 more seconds on the gen. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, this type of gameplay, you're gonna see more. Like this nurse, you've noticed, I'm sure. She hooked 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So she has... It's not like she's been stupid. It's not like she's been hooking around everyone, right? She's obviously had it for Steve since the beginning. But she was really smart, and she would have not been hit by the penalty. So nurse like this is gonna arguably play the same next patch. This is the kind of playstyle that the developers want, and it's completely fine. You can do this on nurse, but yeah, good luck doing that on other killers. This person's really crazy on nurse, man. I'm gonna check their hours. They have only 3,000 hours. That's still really impressive. Can't expect them, my friends. See how they're doing. They took over this gen. It's just this gen took what? The pop and the eruption. Oof. You play well. No, I didn't play well, chat. I didn't play well. The only problem is, other than just hide and do not engage with the chase, I just don't know what I could have done. Like, she was absolutely on fucking point. You know, everyone talks about the mythical, oh, good nurse, good nurse. But you know, you don't really see them, man. You don't really see them. And I think this is one of them. Like, she genuinely just... I struggle... I struggle to see... Okay, there you go. That's a mistake, right? That's a little mistake that she made because of distance and lack of line of sight. We were not in the best position, but she genuinely played this so unbelievably well. Like, oof. What do you do here? Do you see what I mean? Like, okay, there. I think she got a little bit cocked by the collision of the map. The movement on this survivor is really good, by the way. Like, this is the kind of survivor that probably, against any other killer, would have run them for such a long time and would have been able to use the resources in the map for such a long time. But what can you do against Nurse, man? Imagine trying to complete your game 9 years after it came out. That's what happened with Rainbow Six Siege, and it killed the game off. Well, chat, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened to Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not gonna draw comparisons and, you know, and talk about something I'm ignorant about. But let's wait and see. We're gonna know in like 30 minutes, right? So, on the PTB, killer gets 20% haste for new hook and deals crit 20% progress. Wait, 20% haste for how long?
I am being negative. I do want to say, I am
Hi, Barry.
excited to tune into your streams to watch the PTB.
No, all good, all good. I'm excited to cover it as well. Hi, Tachi. Hi, Akrowi.
We love you, Ots, carrot.
Yeah, I know what you guys mean by the Onryo condemn thing. It definitely, like, these new changes are at odds with some existing things in the game. Not too many, but like a few. So I kind of get you guys. I kind of get you. It's not 20%, it's 10. Okay, that's more what we expected. 10%. Okay. 10% for 15 seconds. That's more than I thought. I was expecting 5 for 10 seconds or 10 for 10 seconds. That's more than I thought. Hello, Hightower. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for being our sponsor company. Hi, Omega, of course. What are the full patch notes? I think the devs will post them in about 30 minutes, chat. Give them some time. Will Sadako and Pig go higher in the tier list? Pig, I think, kind of stays. Because keep in mind, she just got buffed recently. Sadako probably goes a little bit lower than before. Hello. Did they say they keep an eye on killers like Sadako and twins with the changes? Yeah. I know they say that, but yeah, I don't know. I think he's gonna break that. Is he? Yeah, he is. This isn't very safe for me, chat. Where are the filler pallets? Okay, well, that's good that he whiffed there. Otherwise, I think I was in some massive trouble. Okay. Okay, very good of him. Drop it. I think he's gonna fall for it. Okay, I didn't want to fastball until I had visual, but... I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. How is there so little safety here, man? Okay. Does he just break it? Yeah. Crouch. It's time to commit. Oh, okay. It was time to commit. It was time to commit. So what we could do. That is a really... Is this like a double window? Or was there a pallet there? Oh, man. How is farm so bad when you play Survivor? So we had like a collection of fillers here. No pallet. A collection of filler over the other side of the vehicle. No pallet. And there must have been one pallet in the farm field, right? We must have just not seen it. It might have been one of those pallets that against Blight, you know, might as well be nothing, but there had to be something. There's no way this whole half of the map has nothing. Or this whole third. Hi, Argentinian friend. Welcome, Scarlet Prince. Dead some farm? Oh, girl, I don't know, dude. You're trading for this. Oh, dude. I am curious, but I'm not gonna throw the game just to find out. Oh, pain dress. Oh, God, okay. Right. Okay, so here we have the tree, which is a little nicer. He's going back. I could finish this Shen. And then maybe get patched up, but it's kind of copium. Okay, I think he's going for the tunnel here, or at least a trade with David. Yeah, trade with David. You think you can patch me up, girl? Thank you, that's wonderful. I will test the new characters first, guys. I'll test the other changes afterwards. Thank you for understanding. Why don't survivors just escape through the walls at the edge of the map? They sprinkle their ankle? No, sprain their ankles, yeah. Don't sprankle your ankle. Worst mistake of my life. Yeah, they sprain their ankles, they can't do it. Alright. Damn, dude, what a fucking hit. Hope that's good enough. Nice. Bye-bye, David. Run, make it count. Pallet's gone. Good to know. This hook is... sorry, this gen is in a shit spot. So... yeah. I mean, it's okay. We bought some time, right? We bought some time, but it's just 10 seconds, man. What else can you fucking do against this killer? Do you still have neutral fun against Blight? Yeah, Blight I don't mind too much. Out of the strong killers, I think Blight is the one I feel like the most... Like, when I say strong killers, I mean Nurse, I mean Ghoul, and I mean Blight. Maybe even Spirit, maybe. Out of those killers, out of those 4 killers, or twins even. There's just no twins, so like what even is the point, right? But against killers like that, I would say Blight is the least infuriating because, you know, credit where credit's due. The developers have nerfed some of his best add-ons to a point where it doesn't feel as bullshit as before. His speed is not as insane as before. He doesn't just get the E-ray that completely insta-downs you or completely fucking shreds pallets. So I feel like, compared to before, it's a bit more... It's like a known enemy, you know? Yeah, you know how some people would say, like, oh, I prefer a known enemy than one that is completely unknown? Yeah, it's like I'm used to it. And I genuinely feel like in some places I can be a little bit inside their head. And... This is rough, by the way. Like that, for example, right? Like there, I don't feel like I'm completely hopeless. Okay, I don't know about this, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm actually really curious. Yeah, he kind of saw me. Oh, it's not a... Oh, there is a pallet! How good is it? Wow, this is the pallet that we get for this whole side of the map. Okay, never drop it, chat. Never drop it. I'm gonna make it look like someone's here to rescue me. He did not give a single fuck. Okay, he did think there was someone, though. That's good. This wouldn't be a Sabo, would it? Oh my god, that's amazing, dude. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Oh, man. If only I could have been further. Okay, so your first mission, if this happens, by the way, in the next update, it won't matter because you can just crawl and recover at the same time, right? Which is insane for Sabo. But your first mission, if this happens, crawl away. And now if he picks me up, he should not be able to hook me anywhere. The problem if I start recovering is he could pick me up and get that hook in 3, 2, 1 when he comes back. Now, on the other hand, I should be fine. Now we start recovering. Because even though I have low recovery, I do have high struggle. Or do you call it struggle or wiggle? Yeah, I have high wiggle progress, right? Because I was like 60 or 70, and when he drops you, he gives you a little bit. Here you have to slug. It's not fair. I know. They could honestly revert some of the buffs they did to the toolboxes and stuff in light of these changes. But you know what? You know what? I'm not the depth chat, so you have to take it up with them. Oh, fuck. Do I need to... I think I need to calm chat. This is awful. This is terrible. Like, if this guy gets... Oh. Shit. Fuck. I don't know what to do. David? Do you heal me and I go for the action, or do I heal you so we don't get tunneled? They're both okay. Let's just hope he doesn't have barbecue or eyeballs. Dude, let's move just 2 inches, man. I have a feeling he's gonna see us. And we need to be a little careful. Okay, that's good. Yeah, patch me up. I'm gonna need to go and be a hero here or something. You're responsible alone for everything that happens in this game? I know. It's just a fun little quirk of being a content creator. Okay. Dude, he's just... Fuck my life, man. He's not gonna wanna go for me, is he? That should have confused him quite a bit. Yeah, we have a pallet here. I need to pretend that I'm like walking so he thinks I'm gonna play the window. Okay. Now here's the stupid thing. Okay. Waste time. Waste time as much as we can. As much as we can. We don't need to live forever. Just enough for that gem to get done, man. Oh my lord. Okay. And ironically, because Painters is gone, if this David immediately unhooks me, that's actually really good. So if he could immediately unhook me, if I could tell him immediately unhook me, that would be good. If he chases after me, I got DS for like the next 20 seconds or so. And if he doesn't, oh no. Yeah, this is, oh yeah, that's worse. I don't know, man. What do we do? What do we do? Do we start the Shen? That sucks, man. Like, the only problem with hitting the S is it's gonna be the same as the flashlight save earlier. It's gonna buy me 10 seconds. I literally can't. Hi, Babak. So see, I don't know what that new Deer Stalker will do. I have to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you, mods on YouTube. Optical obsession for killer? Wait, if your aura is revealed, then you see them? Oh, that's stupid. What? Why would they do that? That's so problematic. Or not problematic, but like... David, man. David, we had to fucking... Oh my god. We had to commit to that, I'm afraid. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I actually fell off. Yeah, no, it's over now. No, we had to commit. We had to commit. You had to take the... It's over. It didn't matter, honestly. It didn't matter. It honestly didn't even fucking matter. We were dead either way. It just would have been later. You can't help it, man. You can't help it. Oh, thank you, Majora. That's real sweet, man. Oh, thank you, man. Only had 200 hours. Yeah, I know. We keep talking about hour counts like that, like it's complete beginner, but yeah, that's good. If you're enjoying the game, I'm happy. I'll make more videos for newer players. Hopefully. You wanna mori me, man? I don't mind. Oh, you what? You wanna let me finish this? Why? Oh, I'm not playing Anonymous, am I? So he knows it's me. Yeah, it's been nice, maybe. Thanks, man. Thank you, Mr. Ball, dude. Sure, I'll finish it. Oh, it's my class out in 58 minutes. Can you make it quick, please? Yeah, of course. Just for you, sunshine. Will you do some Hitman today? No, chat. We're done for Hitman until I do my next challenge sometime soon. Yeah, chopped up. Absolutely, thank you. I'm gonna finish this gen, but you wouldn't kill me, would you? Okay. He wouldn't kill me. Alright. Streamer privilege? I guess. Wait, you beat the hardcore? Yeah, we did. Can you open it, please? My hands are tired, man. That's not how you open it. That's how you open it. Thank you, Mr. Blide. You are the least sweaty Blide I have ever seen. Today. Thank you. That's very sweet. He didn't have to, by the way. Is my work also releasing? Yeah, on this PTB as well. We'll cover it. But, you know, there's gonna be... Damn. You too, man. There's gonna be a lot of content today, chat. So I ahead of time, okay, let me say, please be patient, okay? When I'm showing you the perks, don't ask me to show you the Mori. When I'm showing you the Mori, don't ask me to see the add-ons. When I'm showing you the add-ons, don't ask me when I'm gonna play Myers. When I show you Myers, don't ask me when I'm gonna talk about the hook changes. And when I'm doing that, don't ask me to check out this new fucking bug that makes Meg bald or something, okay? Thank you so much. Alright, chat, it's time! Brrr. Alright, so what you do is you quit DBD. Right? To do this. Dung. Alright. And then it might actually be a good idea to close Steam real quick. Exit Steam and then relaunch it. Just to be safe. I'm gonna show you how to install the PTB in case you guys are doing it first time. Patch notes? Okay, don't worry. We'll check the patch notes as long as we get the install going. So we click on properties, betas, and it's not there. Okay. Okay. Alright, never mind. I need to wait a minute. Hey, Critic, thank you so much, guys. Can you show us the new Mori 360 notescope? Yes. Right this way, sir. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna mute notifications. I hope that's alright, guys. Just so, you know, we don't have them play over the trailer or whatever the heck we watch, okay? Odds, you're my favorite. This is YouTube. Thank you. Hey, Kali. Cheers, guys. Alright, patch notes. Ooh. Alright. I think we can now officially have this picture in the background. Dun. Oh, this is nice. Oh, from now on, PTB will always have you with maxed out characters. That's nice, right? So you don't need to like buy the perks that you're supposed to test. Yeah, that's nice. The Krasue, embodied flesh. Ooh. Press ability to shift between body and head form. Body form, 30. Head form, 40 meter turret radius. Oh, no blood loss and cannot break pallets. Interesting. Killer effect, leeched. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip and regurgitate adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, survivors will leech 1. Leech 1. The leech meter automatically fills over time to leech 2. Leech 2, survivors will be broken. If healthy, they become injured. So it's a bit like plague, okay? Intestinal whip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out. Regurgitate. Tap the attack to spew a leeching gland. It's gonna be very similar to plague, the second part, I guess. Okay. Glowing fungus, huh? Survivors can eat glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter. Oh. Interesting. So it is very much like plague in that sense. New perks! Ooh, okay. Chat, I'm not gonna spend too much time on the perks because we actually are gonna show them in a really cool way in a minute, okay? But it seems... yeah. Ooh. Okay. 30 seconds endurance, 30 seconds endurance! Oh my god, man. That's crazy. But remember, no collision. So that's kind of nice, otherwise that would be really bad. Okay. Sorry, I'm just skimming through, guys. I'm just skimming through. HUD delays 10 seconds. Okay, we didn't know that. The hook status in the HUD is a little... That's gonna be so confusing, man. Oh. The next damage generator. How long does this last? Just in general. Just in general. Okay, that's nice. It's not like 30 seconds. Less or equal hook stages. Oh, okay. Alright. That is not as good as we thought. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. So basically, if you hook a survivor for the first time, and now you're looking for someone that is dead on hook, you don't have barbecue on them. That's not so good, man. That's not so good. Okay, so Blight, Dracula, Ghoul, Billy, Krasue, they get... Dude, we called it. It's literally half. It's literally half. Well, yeah, actually less than half. Okay, out of reveal is actually the same. That's good. Okay. Block damage or regression is by any means. Okay. Chat, before I keep reading, let me just double, triple check that the beta is no longer available. I'm gonna restart my Steam just in case. Yeah, 25 is... It's pretty strong. Just so you know, I don't think there's any perk in the game that gives you 25 faster gens. The only one that comes to mind, like straight up, right? Obviously there's indirect ways, but the only one that comes to mind is the Hattie perk that gives you 20% gen speed, but only after cleansing a hex, and it goes away if you take injury. Like, any damage, it goes away. And even that's not 25%. Alright, PTB still not ready, chat. PTB still not ready, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look. The following perks have been updated. Okay. Self-recovery. In the dying states, blah, blah, blah. We already know this. Okay. Okay. So you basically have like temporary, like it builds up to have basically the equivalent of tenacity. Oh wow, and you can abandon if you've... Wow, okay, that's weird. Okay. Palette density, quality of life. I'm a little worried about this shit, but I'll explain why later. Okay. Okay. This is the same Myers thing. Shape patterns like earrings. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, okay. Max range, okay. That could be really good, by the way. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's new. Reflective fragments. Oh. Wow. So it's like a what is it called, guys? The Billy add-on to not insta them, but you get more power. Interesting. Increase the stock rate when stalking stationary survives by 10%. Oh. 50% faster. Ooh. Okay, so this is the same as the pig add-on. Okay. Very similar as before. Same as the other one, basically. Oh my god. This is like a short distance. Turns you into a short distance stalker. Whoa! Pick up on hook speeds increased by 40%. That's probably gonna break the game somehow. Watch. Well, to be fair, it does cap, so yeah. Okay. Oh. All right. You can no longer use slaughter and strike. Huh? Huh? Okay. I kind of get it, but... Oh, okay. Song Gnome gets 2 seconds, guys. That's good. 0.1 seconds. Yeah, so he can aim higher, but he cannot aim lower. Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, this is just adjusting. I mean, okay, not bad. They nerfed the backpack? Oh. Honestly, this is strange, but I kind of get why after reading this, sure. It's so that you can place it a little bit better manually. Like 65 is a lot anyway, so you typically put it immediately. So it gives you like a second more to put it up. Okay, sure. Oh my god, they nerf the banishing box even more. Fair enough. These buffs are completely meaningless. I'm sorry. The only one that really matters is the 2 seconds, in my opinion. Reduce coal fine. Oh, okay. Half a second there. Okay. 8 pillars. All right. They nerfed the charge speed, but it's not by a lot. I have a feeling that if you want to hit people that are far, it's actually going to be a bit awkward because you start to lose movement probably really quickly after charging, right? Okay, I don't know if I love this, but whatever. Okay, the nerf to Wolfram is minuscule, so that's good. The nerf to the orb spawns, I mean, you'll want those add-ons even more. I'm looking forward to trying the new bat form. Okay. What? What? They nerfed the clock tower gear, which was a good add-on, but it was already so small, dude. Just make it 0%. Just make it 0%, man. Like, I guarantee you, if you make it 0%, it's still gonna be a top 5 add-on. Just because some people run it by habit. You know? Okay, dude. Okay. Chat, let me check if the PTB is available or if we're still, like, waiting. Yeah, I'm restarting. It should be available now, but maybe behavior gonna... Oops, whoops. 1 second. Gen regression perks nerfed across the board. That might not be too... I'm gonna see it in a second, so maybe I shouldn't say anything, but that might not be too bad. Because keep in mind, you're gonna have a... If you're getting hooks in between, which normally you are, maybe they do more damage than before. Anyway, Vedas, Wow, the PTB is still not available, Chad. Anyway. Increase shapeshift speed by 5%. Pfft, okay. Hey, wow, this is actually a really nice buff. Yeah, Moonstone Necklace is actually pretty good. Nothing. Wow, guys, Killer Instinct for 0.2 seconds more. That's crazy. Actually, that might be okay. You might hear the heartbeat though one more time. Because the thing about Killer Instinct is that it highlights the survivor and it makes a noise and a visual. But if you up it by a little bit, you don't get the next heartbeat, right? You don't get the next one. So sometimes a buff makes no difference, or if it's enough, maybe you get to see it a second time. So maybe it's okay. They nerf Killer Doll. Pff, of course they do. Increase. Pff, of course they nerf this. Medusa Hair. Oh my god, they still nerf this. That's crazy. They buffed this one, which was alright. I mean, this doesn't matter too much. This is a big nerf, but it doesn't matter too much. Because mostly, the window being blocked is important for the next few seconds. Wait, what? Oh, so this... okay, interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, so I anticipated that this would be 0.5 seconds, but it's 0.6. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Alright, we know this. What? Only 5? Okay, I definitely overblew the proportions of the Oni buff. Yeah, that's not... I was like thinking... Like, I don't know how many orbs is 5? Is that like what? Like 20% or 15% of your power? It's not a lot, right? Like 5... What percentage of the power is 5 orbs? I don't remember how much each orb is. I know you need 100 in the code. But I know that 2 was very little, so doubling it and giving it to the next Oni is not that amazing. 12.5? Yeah, that's bad. I mean, it's a good change, but I thought it would be like, oh my god, you hit a survivor, hook them, and you get your power. Nah, nowhere even close. Okay, babysitter rework. After a hook and survivor, you see the survivor and the killers are... Do they know that there's already a perk that does pretty much this? Huh? That's so bad. This perk is terrible now. This perk is terrible. Survivors you unhook the tender protection for an additional 12 seconds. That's crazy, by the way. That's fucking crazy. Holy fuck. 42 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, borrow time is basically the same as before, utility-wise. This perk's not suddenly gonna become good with this, but whatever. Behavior, try to understand why a perk is bad and not just tweak the number. Challenge impossible. Yeah, friendly competition, it's gonna go from 0% usage rate to 0.0% usage rate. Hope, decrease the haste to 5%. Okay, maybe that's I mean, you wouldn't even need to do this, by the way. If haste stacking wasn't a problem, but okay. Hope nerfed, I guess. Whatever. No Mither. Increase the volume reduction to 100%. Okay, sure. I can see that. It's no Mither. Remove the endurance effect. Remove the stabilization and the sales and makes this up. Oh. Oh, shit. While active, you do not leave scratch marks while sprinting. Well, that's not a... Okay, sure, whatever. That's not a new effect. It's just a new status effect, right? Leader, 30%. No problem with that. Okay, a bit more range. Okay. Lucky Star. Short to cooldown. It was an okay perk. Pharmacy. Ooh, 125% faster. That's nice. This part makes no difference. Bloodtooth. Increase the coverage of people 24. Oh, Bloodtooth's buff is really good. Wow. Wow, that's actually really nice. Wow. Increase auto reveal duration when repairing a gen for the first time, 8 seconds. I think push was amazing, but whatever, dude. 30 seconds, no scratch marks. Okay, all right. Yeah, quick gambit 47 cooldown is fine. New added effect for tenacity prevents your auto from being read while in dying state. I mean, sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. PTB's out. All right, chat. Let's do it then. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Right-click, properties, betas. It's not there for me, so that probably means I need to restart Steam, which takes 1 second, luckily. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I just want to see the new survivor. She's gonna be Cutie Patootie. I bet. Chat, well, the game is updating, and I think that's gonna happen in 3, 2... Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, game's updating. How big is... Please don't tell me it's 40 gigabytes. Oh? Okay, it's not 40 gigabytes, so that's nice. Yeah, it's updating now. Let's talk about the others. Survivors can now only benefit from one visual at a time. Hey, that's probably good. Still a problem in my opinion, but for different reasons. All Shaken Thunder, increase launch attack distance, increases to 25 seconds. Unironically, makes it a bit better, but not a great perk. Nurse's Calling. Ooh, they've never buffed Nurse's Calling in a very long time. Interesting. Interesting. They do make it a bit worse for people that are... No, do they, like, if you're healing someone from the dying state, the person that is healing you technically will still be shown, right? That's weird. I don't know if this means what I think it means. After hooking out survivor once, increase the base unit damage by 5%. Oh, shit. Interesting. Damn, this perk goes down in use a lot. I mean, this is nice. It's not bad, but yeah, like you want a perk that does something that only happens when you hook 4 survivors? Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Dark Arrogance. Decrease the blind and palace durations, increase to 15%. That's maybe okay. It's welcome, actually. This perk is actually doable. It's just... nerfed to 35 seconds. That's nice. A Deerstalker rework. When a survivor says you are, you see their aura. Every 30 seconds, reveal your aura to a survivor with the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. I hate this. I hate this. This is gonna break the game in some way. I don't know how, but it's gonna. I don't know why. I don't know how. But this is gonna create some fucking problem, man. Why would they do a perk that interacts with other perks and then they make another pick 2 weeks from now and it completely breaks it? I'm worried. I would never do this if I were them. Maybe I'm a coward. Eruption. Decrease generator progress us to 5%. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ruin. Ooh, that's really good. Wow. Leverage. Decrease healing speed reduction to 30. I knew this perk was gonna get nerfed. But to be fair, it's now 60 seconds. No, but it's still a nerf. It's still a nerf. Yeah, okay. Huh? 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 Is this a nerf to monitor? Or am I absolutely fucking insane? I mean, I guess it is a nerf if you wanted the big terror radius part. Because I'm pretty sure 15% of, let's say 30 meters, it's basically 3.5. It's very similar to, yeah. So decrease by 25%, I guess, is still close to like 8 or 6 meters, right? Depending on the killer. This is kind of like a side grade. It's weird. Decrease your to 15. Poppy's dead? Poppy's not dead, Chad. Poppy's actually probably still really good. Because keep in mind that if you hook someone and you pop, now you're doing 35% of a gen. No? Or is that's not bad, is it? Yeah, no, pop probably is not too bad. And it's 20% by itself. It's probably not too bad. Oppression. Ooh, 4 gens. Cooldown to 35. Ooh, okay. Pain Resonance. Okay, dude. You know what? Pain Resonance might still be popular just because of the screen part. It's ridiculous. Doing this is ridiculous, man. Why do they not make the number big and nice and then they nerf the screen part and stuff? If I told you why, you would cry. Septic Touch. Increases lingering duration for the balance and effect. 40 meters. Okay, this was nice. I mean, this is nice. No one's gonna use this perk, except other than me during my challenges, but... Alright, chat. Alright. Some of the perk changes I think are okay. Some of them I'm a little why, and some of them not too many of them are a little bit fucking weird. Alright, chat. So right now the download is 90% done. Unfortunately, after the download, there's like a minute of like updating, but the download is 90% done. So we're really, really close. Behavior really don't understand how to balance their game. They actually do understand how to balance their game. And you have to give them credit. They consistently make killers have a kill rate of 60%, you know, no matter the season. They are actually, I'm going to say this, they're actually really, really good at that. But the problem is that that's not what people want. People do not want, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if I'm your prime minister and I do something for the economy that brings the GDP up 1%. Because I don't know, I pump some fucking funding into an industry that you've never heard of. Like the statistics are good, but that doesn't mean that you get to pay your rent, you know? Like, it doesn't mean that you have fun. Just because the kill rates are this or that, doesn't mean that the game necessarily feels fun. That's the problem. That's the issue. This I got the PTB. Yeah, I did too. It's now 21% installed, 22% installed, 23% installed. So yeah, about 1 minute, chat. Why are you worried about palette density update? Because they have not addressed the fact that there are multiple repeating fillers, and they don't mention that. So that's my problem. If they eliminate dead zones in map like Sophopit, but they do not address the other problem, you're gonna have insanely stupid maps. But I'll explain later. How much storage is the PTB? 10 gigabytes. I already have it downloaded. It's just installing now, chat. In about, I don't know, about what minute? Yeah, 43%, 44%, 45%. Yeah, about a minute and a half and we're done. Is Ruin meta back? Yeah, very possibly, honestly. Ruin seems like a big winner this patch. Which is super stupid, man. They destroy off the record, so Decisive's now gonna be meta again if you want anti-tunnel. And they pretty much kick Painters down a flight of stairs a little bit, and now Ruin's gonna be... We're gonna go back to the days of Ruin no end, dude. It's gonna be so fun, man. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, man. It's like an Ouroboros fucking snake biting its tail. Have you heard of the new clips? I'm so sorry. No, I don't know what you mean. How do you think Killer as a whole would feel after this patch? I think at lower levels of experience, it's probably gonna be fine-ish. Maybe a bit harder, but no, I think it's gonna be fine. I think at lower level of experience, they actually don't get hit very hard by these changes. Because survivors are very inefficient, because killers don't super tunnel at low experience as much, and even if they don't, it's okay because survivors are not on gens as efficiently, and chases are much shorter, and healing is very inefficient, blah, blah, blah. But I think at higher MMR, you're literally gonna see like a lot of average or below average killer players just disappear in favor of more Kanekis, more ghouls, more nurses, you know what I mean? The usual strong suspects. Does Sadako die? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Realistically, not a lot of this will go to live. It's also possible, yeah. It's also possible that they tweak it. We'll see. But anyway, chat. Forget about the game adjustments. I think the thing I'm most excited to check out in the short term for the next hour or so is the new killer, new survivor, and the perks and stuff. So please join me while I do that in 97%, 98%, 99%. Now, let's go. Oh, thank you, Joel, for the... Whoa, 50 gifted subs? That's insane on YouTube. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I am excited for the Elden Ring update bit, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being patient. All right, I'm going to pay a bit less attention to the stream and all. All right. Hi, Kimundi. What's up? Thank you for the 100 months almost. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Thank you guys for the subs. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to them nearly as much as I would like. Okay. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, it's the Sadako thing. Thanks. Game. Oh, wow, new killer Sadako. That's exciting. Okay. Okay, so there's no new trailer in game. That's fine. That is completely fine. Thank you. Alright, chat. You ready? Time to say hi to YouTube, alright? It's her funeral? I know. Wait, why am I getting these weapons that I already have? That's weird. Alright, here we go. Oh, because the game is realizing that I will meet your maker or whatever. How long is that gonna go on for? Okay, okay, here we go. Hello, friends. This is Ots. In my true form. Anyway, without further ado, new DVD chapter coming up.
Prepare yourself. You old
Hold up, chap. Hold up. This isn't right. This isn't right. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see a bloody thing. Was that cool or what? Do you see the new killer? Did I mess it up? Did I mess it up? Fuck. Okay, can I get a chance to do it again? Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. I saw a little. Okay, I do it again. I do it again. You haven't seen anything. Okay? Okay, here we go. Hello, friends. This is Ots. In my true form. Anyway, without further ado, new DVD chapter coming up. Hello, friends. This is Ots, and this is the Krasue. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus, dude, that is really, really cool. I never saw that before, Pinky promise. This is gonna be such a cool PTB, man. It's gonna be such a cool PTB. We have a new killer, we have a new survivor. It's been teased to oblivion, and yeah, I'm super, super excited. We are going to talk about the perks. We have been given a bit of info from behavior so that I could prepare the really cool stuff that I'm about to show you. But yeah, this is the killer. Looks pretty cool, right? Oh my god. Shall we have a quick look at the survivor as well? Because we have a new survivor. Oh my god. Her name is V Bunyasak. And she's a musician. How cool is this, chat? Oh wow. She's real cute, isn't she? That's nice. And dun 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 dun, we actually can talk about the perks in advance. Let's talk about them. This one, in my opinion, is the simplest perk in the entire DLC. If you are exhausted, which will be all the time, depending on what perks you run, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. I've decided to put a little recreation of what that would look like on screen so that you can see it. It's actually very, very similar to an existing perk called Lightweight. So obviously, I was curious. I decided to see what it would look like with Lightweight. And this is more or less what it would look like. It doesn't look super, super impressive. Doesn't look super, super impressive, but it is a nice effect and something that you could, I don't know, reasonably use. As I said, the least exciting perk out of the whole thing, but it's really not bad at all. Let's move on to her next perk. This one definitely is a little bit more exciting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. You perform music. I imagine it's going to be very similar to Bardic Inspiration, a perk that already exists. You need to like perform music for 15 seconds, and then you buff, I think, yourself and also anyone in the vicinity. And the effect of the buff is really interesting. You get more skill checks by 20%. Now, 20% is every second. And that is actually pretty high. It's a little bit hard to explain it and picture it, but luckily there are 2 perks in the game right now that do that effect. So I actually did a little bit of testing ahead of time, and I combined them together. And I can already tell you that this perk on its own is really, really, really bad. There might be some healing possibilities with it that I don't think are too innovative, and there might be some gen speed possibilities that could be good with it. There might be some crazy edge case scenarios, but almost all of them could be replaced by other simpler things. The one thing where I think this perk could be really, really good is Autodidact. With Autodidact, I did 10 healings on one bot in my free time, and out of 10, 2.5 or 2.6 skill checks on average. And that is assuming that there's no mangled and hemorrhage. If there is mangled and hemorrhage, I am 99% sure that you can get 3 stacks of Autodidact, or even let go of the healing, and then start healing and get 5 really, really quickly. Keep in mind that in the next update, killers will be encouraged to tunnel less and leave you alone after unhook more. So I think this perk could have some niche utility. Otherwise, for the average player, I don't see it being very popular. This one, in my opinion, is arguably even less useful. You need to hit 6 skill checks when it's level 3. 6 great skill checks, which for console players is difficult. For new players, it's difficult. If you're experienced, here's footage of me getting 6 skill checks, and you have a toolbox, you can get it pretty quickly. You can get it in about 1 gen if you're lucky. You really want a toolbox for this, because otherwise getting 6 skill checks is hard. And hitting all 6 skill checks is also pretty hard. You probably will need 7 or 8 before you get it. And then when that happens, you have double healing speed, presumably on others and yourself. It's not very well explained. This is what it looks like to heal somebody else at double speed. As you can see, it's extremely similar to Will Make It. And this is what it looks like to heal yourself with self-care at double speed. Just keep in mind that if you get interrupted, you lose this perk. So I don't think it's super good. Honestly, if you want to heal yourself and others faster, botany knowledge is better. If you want to heal other people faster, Will Make It is just better. I think this perk is pretty bad and probably will not see a lot of use, but you know, we'll see. Moving on to the killer perks. Let's do this real quick. Let's switch to our new killer and put her on screen. Moving on to the new killer perks, we have Hex or Virtue of Doom, the first Hex we've had in a little bit. This one is quite interesting. Basically, at the start of the game, and every time a gen is popped, this perk is going to be moving, and it's going to trigger a terror radius swap between you and the gen that's furthest from the Hex. I really like this design because survivors can actually figure out where the totem is by elimination. And it's interesting. I guess on some killers, it's a perk that you can just forget about and occasionally catch people off guard. It doesn't seem... Ooh, this is so gross. It really doesn't seem terrible or super problematic. And I think it will be okay. Not extremely exciting, nothing super innovative, nothing super meta in my opinion. But that's fine. Next one, however, is a little bit more spicy. It goes with the whole idea that in this update, killers are really encouraged to hook every survivor, right? And the idea is that when you've hooked the 4th survivor, 1 survivor nearby, maybe you can insta-down, right? The ones that are further from you, in 60 seconds, you're not going to be able to get very quickly. And I think the nerfs to visual are not enough. Visual's still going to be popular. So if someone's running visual, this perk only affects them for like, you know, you're looking at like half the time. And considering that you need to hook and then find them, I don't think this perk is really strong, however. And then we move on to Wandering Eye. I actually see this perk being useful on Nurse especially, which is something that you have to say every single time there's a new aura perk. Basically, when you start the chase with someone, if anyone nearby is injured, you get to see their aura. Could be useful on kills like Legion or Plague that constantly injure people, and maybe killers that can hit you through walls and stuff like that. Not super problematic or anything. I think it's an okay perk. But yeah, it has a 30-second cooldown, I believe. So yeah, this is what we're looking at in terms of perks. Now, in terms of powers, let's have a little look. We know that this killer has basically 2 modes, right? A mode which is a normal killer that can basically throw a projectile on survivors and make them injure and broken over time, very similar to Plague. And then a mode where she detaches herself like that, and she becomes a head. The head cannot break pallets, and has a bigger terror radius, and does not have blood loss, but it does move a little bit faster. And the head can hit with the whip of these, you know, innards and organs. It's honestly pretty disgusting. Much like Plague, survivors can also remove this infection by going to a part of the map, the glowing fungus. Shall we go and check what it looks like in game? I can't wait. Let's do it. Okay, chat, let's go into a private game and see if our friends are ready to join us. Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Misclicked. Right. So, oh, thank you, Cosmo. Krasue. Bum, bum, bum. Let's also put in a Mori, why not? And we're gonna check add-ons in a bit. Oh, she speaks. Okay. Mori, please? Yeah, we'll do, chat. We'll do. A little bit of patience, okay? Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Look how many options. Chat, am I stupid? Do we not have a new map? We do not have a new map. I was not sure. No new map, huh? That's a little bit sad. Which map do we play? What's maybe a good one? Maybe Grimbiel Square? It's the most city-like map, right? Help me out. Plague's map? Cold shower? Cold tower, sorry. Don't take a shower now. Sanctum? Oh, Sanctum's nice, actually. Yeah, I like the idea of playing Sanctum, because that one has a bit of verticality. We could test some things, I guess. Alright. Alright, let me find it then. There it is, Sanctum 1. Yeah, alright. We're gonna see the add-ons in a hot minute, alright? Thank you, guys. Am I missing anything? No, I think we're good to go. She's really pretty. She does look a bit like Plague with one of her cosmetics, actually. Wow, I wonder if she'll play similar. I might really enjoy this killer if it's a bit like Plague. Any skins? There's typically no skins in the PTB, but we'll see in a minute, chat. We'll see in a minute. Thank you, Chico Dev, for the subby. She has skins? Oh, really? No menu music? I'll turn it on in a second as well. Sorry, guys. All right. What, do you like Plague? I don't know, Chad. Oh, we got some tips. Nice, dude. Oh, that definitely looks like modern DVD footage from this year. Yes, 100%. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you, guys. All right, unfortunately, there is no new map, so we're just gonna play in some other roughly similar map that we can imagine could come out with this. Wow. So she has a machete that she swings with. And let's check it out. She has 2 forms, don't forget. This is the normal one where she can... Oh, it's like a scream. This must be the fungi that they have to eat in order to remove the thing. Right, shall we check what it looks like? Oh. Okay. He's playing the music already? Okay. I mean, if they're infected enough, they become injured, don't they? Or... I guess I need to hit them with a... Yeah, let's change to head form. Oh my god! Head form is third person! Okay. Oh. Oh, and I can move like this? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, so how do I do the intestinal strike? Oh, like so. So I can... Okay. Oh, okay, I think I remember how it works. So basically, if I hit a survivor that is clean, that is not infected, they become infected over time, like this. Yeah, you see their infection? It's kind of like Wesker. It's gonna go over time, probably. But if I hit them with my normal mode, they immediately gain it. Right. And then, after that, I think you can damage them like this. This is interesting. Wow, so you can literally just go around the map. I don't know what speed this is, but it does feel pretty fast. Part of the reason why it feels fast, I think it's the FOB, but... This seems like 140 or something. Oh, it has a limit, okay. Quite interesting. Wow. May I see from how far we can do this? It's like a little launch. What do you think, guys? Wow. Victor-esque? Yeah, this kill is really unique. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you can hit multiple. Yeah, this looks really cool. But I don't really understand how the gameplay loop is gonna be like. Yo. Wow. What happens if I pick up? Oh, wait, I can carry in my head form? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. All right. This is interesting. No other killer has had third person before during their carry animation. Okay. Hooking different survivors first. Oh my god, there's in-game... Yeah, the hook stages look different, by the way. Yeah, do you guys see that Cosmo has a little black circle around his hook? The game is basically telling me, hey, dude, you might not want to hook him again because you're kind of tunneling him, you know? Yeah. You also don't see anymore if he's been unhooked. Only 10 seconds later, it gets revealed. Yeah, it gets revealed 10 seconds later. So in about 3, 2, 1, we're gonna see now that he's off the hook. There we go. All right, shall we mori him, chat? Oh my god, the range on that is pretty big. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, you cannot do it really... You cannot do it from up close, though. Because if you do it from up close, you can kind of miss. You can kind of... It's a bit like Chucky... The Chucky charge attack. Interesting. Alright, shall we go? Okay. So what happens if I hit them now that they're fully infected? Let me check. With my regurgitate. Okay. They become broken. Yeah. I need to understand the point of regurgitating a little bit more. Do you guys want to see the Mori? Yeah, I want to see some locker grabs as well. Shall we unbreak the pallet and stuff? I want to see what it's like to pick up normally. Yeah, so she also can pick up normally. Okay, let's let them have the save. Does she have 2 Mori depending on the form? That is a great... That is a great theory. Oh my god. Vumyasak has different skins already. That's cool. We'll have a look at the skins in a minute. Oh, and she's a bit like Trister. She laughs. Oh, Chad, do you see the smoke on her? I think that means that she has the new protections. And yeah, she has no blood and stuff. Interesting. Alright, let's look her as well. Just so we see this. It's kind of nice that there's text telling you, more or less, you know, what to expect. Okay. You guys want to see animation if I'm head form? The controls on this killer are not very difficult. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it seems grabbing out of a locker forces you to do this. Alright. Shall we do the normal Mori? See if there's a different one? You guys please don't be in the screen too much, alright? Come on. I don't want to see the whole... Oh, they can carry the food. I don't want to see the whole gang. Let's see. Oh my god, okay, that's... I think that's the goriest we've ever seen in this game. Shall we see if there's a second Mori? Oh my god, that's horrible, dude. Oh. Oh my god, look at her body, just falls on the ground. I never noticed that. Alright, let's see if this is a different one. Hold up, guys, one sec. It seems not. It's the same one. Wow. Wait, no, it is different. Is it? Maybe it started different, I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's so disgusting. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh my god. Ooh, this is interesting. I wonder how usable this will be in Chase. We're definitely gonna have to play a little bit. I feel like this killer... It's gonna be a little bit difficult to really understand, like, the gameplay loop, what we're expected to do. Wow. What do you think so far? The start was a bit different? Yeah, I think so. Wait, can I not damage her? Oh, I can't damage her until she's fully infected. Right, there you go. Now this attack will damage. That's the whole point. Right, right. So, I think I'm starting to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell, man? So basically... a bit like Nemesis, you want to make them blue before you can damage them, right? So you want to either hit them with this, or hit them with the other one and then hit them multiple times, or wait until it builds up. And then once you see them have the little flowery-like effect, then this attack becomes powerful. Yeah, it's a little funny, because you can control it a little bit, but then you stop. Like, you cannot flick with it or anything. At least as far as I can tell. Yeah, maybe you can flick a little bit. Hold up. Honestly, it almost looks like I could. Yeah, could you wait right here? Could you please wait right here? I want to see if I could, like... Yeah, maybe you can actually. Hold up. So say this is a loop or something, right? And I come across and I... Sorry, out of the way, Scythe. Let's say I do something like this. Yeah, the camera switches, but I think by then my attack is already done. Yeah, you see, no, it looks like you can, but I think the attack goes there. She's fully broken now. Yeah, I'm not too sure you can actually use this. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but... So say I'm coming this way, I cancel, then I go... I mean, a little bit, sure, but... Interesting, interesting. Alright, there's a lot to see. Let's do some testing and get back to this. Chat, what do we do next? What do we show next? What do we want to see next? All the perks are pretty simple. I don't think we need to test them very much. Definitely the killer ones. Look at the skins. Yeah, let's look at the skins. That's a good point. Play Survivor? I will at some point, I promise. It seems there are skins. Let's have a little look at them, shall we? Oh, this is... Like, if you've never seen previous PTBs, killers and survivors never came with their skins, but... It seems she has quite a few recolors. Oh, that's cute. It changes her lipstick a little bit as well. This is still a recolor, but it has a different fabric and different pattern. Same here. Ooh, and then she has like a jeans one. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Oh, her... Okay, so the inner organs don't change with clothes. Big surprise. But the actual face... Yeah, it seems like she has an actual, like, demonic face underneath. That does change. That's cool. So we see what this one's like. Girl, can you split up? Can you split yourself up apart a little bit? That's quite nice. Do you like the skins? It's not bad, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I could just play the Mori and we could see it again, but... Might be faster to just wait a bit. So you can see the difference. Yeah, she's really cool. I like her. Hold up. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, this is weird. Wait, it almost... Yeah, there was something weird about... Do you guys notice that it was the same face as the other one? Do you guys notice that? Yeah, and when I switch here, it gave me the default one? It might be a bug. We might need to, like... reload her, maybe? But yeah, either way, I mean, it's got different faces, so you're actually not just looking the same with every skin, which I think is nice. Honestly, I don't have the patience to check it further. Bibunyasak. Let's see. That is a really, really cool default skin. She's a wandering musician, as far as I remember. And normally, characters that have a yellow jacket skin, they don't do super well, I feel. But this one might be the obsession. And also, the recolors are pretty tasteful. These are just bodies, though. Yeah, I like this one. This is my favorite recolor. Yeah, this one changes her appearance of her hair as well. Oh, that's cute. This one's like purple silver. Yeah, she's like hyped up. And then we have these ones that I know some people are gonna fall in love with this. And wow. Dude, this survivor's gonna be so popular. She's very, very cute. That's cool, man. Shall we have a look at the add-ons as well? There's definitely a lot of things that we are yet to look at. Now that we understand the power a little bit more, yeah. So basically at Leech Tier 1, they start to fill automatically and then it's broken. Intestinal Whip partially fills a survivor up to Leech 1. Yeah, Glowing Fungus, Headlong Flight, yeah. Okay. If healthy, they become injured, and then they go down, okay. I think the power is not very well explained, but I think we have a basic understanding of what we're supposed to do. The add-ons do the following. We're charging Regurgitate, see a preview of the impact zone. Not a huge fan of these add-ons, but it's always nice for the first few times you play the killer. Increases Headlong Flight charges by 2, giving you a bit more mobility with it. That's nice. Typically something you'll want to do between chases, right? Decreases Headlong Flight consumption rate by 20% for 15 seconds anytime you hook a Leech Survivor. Okay, so it's a different way to get more charges and also works post-hook. There's very few add-ons that work post-hook, so definitely a new philosophy they're going for. Survivors are abilities under the glowing fungus effect. Interesting. Increasing the growth rate of leech by 10%, increases the cleanse rate of glowing fungus by 10%. Okay. When a survivor eats glowing fungus from further than 40 meters away, their auras are able to you for 6 seconds. Very gross. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted. Keep in mind, glowing fungus, we haven't really tested it. We'll do that next. But it's kind of like, it seems like an overtime cleansing, right? I didn't realize that they can do it on the go. Gain 10 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. Not sure how important this will be. Decreases the glowing fungus cleanse rate by 8% for each leech survivor. Okay. Hitting non-leech survivors with intestinal weep reveals the aura of other survivors within 24 meters for 5 seconds. That might be alright. When the exit gets our power, all survivors are immediately, quote-unquote, weakened. Glowing fungi begin to decay, and activating corporeal weave no longer creates new glowing fungi. Oh. So every time you activate your power, you create. Oh, so you wanna be careful when you switch then, because you actually create the fungi when you switch your stances. I didn't know that. That wasn't explained. Okay. Janjita's hand. One of the few distinguishable parts that remain of her friend. Gain 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. Headlong flight recharge rate is increased by 25 for 15 seconds. When 5 generators are repaired, headlong flight is fully charged and recharges. Okay. So basically it's kind of like a fire up for your power. You get stronger as the game goes. Frame newspaper. Increases headlong flight charges by 10 and its recharge rate by 25. But you need to use at least half to use it. This might be alright. It's kind of like think of it like spirit, you know, longer recharge, but you can cover more distance. No idea how good it will be. Decrease headlong flying charge consumption. Dude, it's like every single add-on is about the flight mode. Like none of them so far really do a lot for the sting attack, right? Okay. Wow. That might be a good thing. Maybe it's just very well balanced the way it is. Glowing fungus grants 10% haste for 5 seconds while preventing scratch marks, pulse of blood, grants prevention. Huh? Okay, so you get a lot more fly, but they also get a lot easier time removing the infection. Rotten swine. Hitting a generator pallet or wall with a leeching gland marks it. Damaging or breaking the mark item is 10% faster and removes the mark. Okay. I mean, this isn't terrible considering that you can hit multiple things at once, right? You could hit a survivor vaulting a pallet, hit them with your leeching gland, put them into leech 1, right? Which is basically infected. And then 2 seconds later, then break the pallet and it's kind of like, it doesn't have a downside, right? You don't have to aim specifically at the pallet. That might be all right. 10% is very little though. A stage prop, Queen's Scepter. Successful intestinal whips cause leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. What the hell does that do, I wonder? Hit a window with leeching gland to mark it, and then you block it if you vault it. I like these add-ons. This is interesting, but not sure if it'll be very good. Even her pet bear would fall victim to the Krasue's thirst for blood. Leech 1 applies blindness. Leech 2 applies 4 hindered? Oh, okay. Isn't this like immediately the best add-on so far? Wow. Okay, so she makes her infection kind of like a Wesker one, where full infection is really scary. Okay. That seems like immediately like 10 times better than everything else. And now for the Eries. Corporeal Weave reveals the aura of all survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungi or holding it. 5 seconds. This is very similar to Plague's add-on. It could be a little interesting. Might be a bit strong. Maybe survivors will ignore it for the most part. It's hard to tell how they'll play. All survivors start afflicted with leeched. Wow, again, similar to Wesker. It's very Plague, very Wesker-like. They're going for like recycle add-on concepts, right? Where everyone starts infected like Wesker. Interesting. But unlike Wesker, I don't think they're going to see the fungi immediately and they can recycle it, right? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to ask one of my friends to play killer, right? And I'm going to ask him to run Queen's Scepter because I want to see what this looks like. What other add-on could they run? Cosmo, please. We're going to ask you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good enough. Yeah, like that alone would be all right. Let's test it out. Let's see what it's like from the survivor point of view. I feel like it's going to be a lot better. Thank you. Alright, let's switch to the Survivor now. I don't own the DLCs apparently. eBay.
เกินไปแล้ว
Oh, they do speak. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's test it. She's lovely, she is. New Survivor? Uh-huh. What about Sadako now? Chat, there's a lot in this patch. We'll get to that when we get to that. We'll get to that. Hi, designer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, maybe. I think at this point, Painter's like not being yeah, they could actually. Survivor perks. I've already shown them, guys. I've already shown them a little bit earlier. But don't worry, we'll put the video up so you guys can see them. Hi, Death Angel. I am not too sure. Maybe like Huntress, a legendary skin. Okay, so we're playing as a Survivor now. My first idea is just to see a little bit what she looks like, and also what it looks like to play against this killer, right? We have had a lot of changes in this PTB, and we're gonna have some follow-up videos covering them, but right now we're mostly gonna worry about the new content for a bit. Okay, is she very loud when... Actually, I would say her running grunts are very quiet. Yeah. Compare that to, for example, Feng Min that goes like every step. She's really quiet. This is the new Terra Radios. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see it, shall we? Oh. This is what it looks like from the Survivor point of view. Oh, it's like a little Victor. Oh my god. Alright, you wanna regurgitate on me? Oh, so it's like an AoE area of effect if there's people nearby. But regurgitate can already hit multiple people, so I don't know. It's weird. Right. Wow. Yeah. Right, so I pick up this, and now what? Oh, I can eat. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, now it's going down. Oh. And it will disappear when it's 0? Yeah, it does. Right, so she needs to hit me one more time. Right now I'm in Leech 1. You see that it's green? Now I'm in Leech 2, which means I will take damage from the head. You want to turn into the head? And damage me? Oh no. I would not eat that. Well, you will die then. Oh wow, if you blind her, it blinds her out of her power. If she's flying, that's funny. Okay. Okay, that's what it's like to take damage. Cool, cool. Alright. Alright, okay, I think we kinda understand the... Oh, yeah, look, I can recover and move at the same time. Actually, even if I'm not pressing anything, it works. This is really interesting. Okay. Yeah, and you have some new text on screen to help you out. There's one perk I really want to test out, okay? Cosmo, please, could you please down and hook one of these survivors real quick for me and then just go away for a minute?
Hey, thanks for that.
Oh, she speaks English. Nice. Cool Terra Radios, man. Where do you find the fungi? Oh, it's highlighted. Right. She can vault over pallets in head form. Interesting. Okay. Right. Oh, so when you see it green like this, it means it's in remission, right? It's like going away. Yeah, it's being cleansed out of your body. This is really cool. Okay. So here's my theory, right? I have speculated that this perk would be really good with autodidact, and you could probably get 3 or 4 things. Okay, these kill checks are really easy. So, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, this is like baby skill checks. It's almost hard to miss them. So, I'm gonna buff myself. Let's say I do this before unhooking. Not necessarily at the hook. But, okay, then I unhook. And now I get 1 heal. I should be able to get 3 stacks, maybe. Let's see. In my testing, when I did this, I got 3 stacks almost every time. One time I got 4 in just 1 heal. This time... I only get 2. No. Okay. Come on, 1 more. Amazing, I got 3. But keep in mind, if I had mangled, I probably could have gotten 4, or I could let go, and then the progress go with hemorrhage, and then I could get 4 really quickly. This is actually really, really good autodidact. If we get to 4 stacks, our heals are really quick, and when you get to 5, one skill check is 50% heal. So I could literally go on the ground, and if I get unlucky, I get unlucky. And if I get lucky, I pick them up in 2 seconds. Generally, really, really strong. Oh. Oh, wow. Look, looks like the fungi spawns on the ground. Maybe because the killer fell down and used their power? You know, I didn't even think of it, but I guess theoretically you could, like, as a killer, you could, if they don't fix this, you could, like, swap forms while you're falling and then make it inaccessible, because that's kind of, that's a little silly. So she can go under pallets? Let's have a look at that. This pallet was never here, by the way. This is a new pallet. Okay. Can you show us if you can go through a pallet? Okay. Stretching. Okay. No, you cannot? Okay. Oh! Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Wait. Can we test this? Follow me to Shack. Follow me to Shack. Let's test how good that pallet vaulting is. Yeah, she can break, but say that you have a really, really strong pallet, right? Like one of the ones in Gideon, right? Like, can I vault past you? Can you like deny me the pallet? Imagine the window is not there, right? Vault the pallet? Can you can't do anything, can you? Yeah, you can't really do anything. No. Can you try to hit me with the head if you want? Or what can you do? Nothing, right? Yeah, you cannot hit me over it. So if I do this, it's too slow. Right, so I mean, you have the occasional, like there might be a time or two where you need to vault a pallet and you worry about breaking it later, but yeah, this doesn't seem super, it doesn't seem very game changing, at least initially, right? Wow. This is cool as hell, man. I actually really enjoy this. Wow. Oh. All right. Come and get me, Stinky. Let's get chased by the new killer a little bit. Oh! Oh, that's actually scary. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it is pretty fast. So, I guess, yeah, I guess in this situation, my play, I'll explain what I did wrong, right? My play in that situation would be to get past her and then vault. But maybe if the pallet's very narrow, I can. Mr. Killer, could you please vault and try to kill me?
Next one's on me.
Yeah, please vault in head 4. Right, this is a pretty narrow pallet, right? Yeah, okay, so you cannot go through the killer. So if it's a pallet like Shack and you can go like, you can shimmy yourself behind. Oh, there you go. Yeah, in this situation, right, you need to be really careful. Vault it now. Yeah, and then you're fine. And then you're fine. But if she vaults it, right, and then you're too late, you're gonna get hit like this. So she can kind of play around some pallets if the survivor makes a mistake. And you could maybe mind game it or something. I don't know. Alright, lots to test, but yeah. This is gonna be one hell of an update, chat. We're gonna be showing you a little bit of gameplay on this killer when we understand her better. I will also probably be making videos about the actual balance changes, the new Myers. Oh my god, we've seen some of the patch notes and there's a lot here to dig in. All of these add-ons are doing different things now. There's a lot. There will be videos covering all of this, but for now, this is just a quick first impression of the new killer and the new survivor and the new perks. I hope that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching this on YouTube. Mwah. See you very soon. And if you're watching live, unfortunately, it's not over. We continue. All right, chat. Give me just 1 minute, not even that, to begin uploading this video. Because I know some people cannot catch live streams You know, it's against their religion, or they can't watch live, but they can watch a video. So we'll put it up on YouTube. We have everything ready. We have a thumbnail for it already. So, you know, it will be there. It will be there in a sec for them. Let me upload this. Can we see the new Survivor skins? We've already shown them, but yeah, don't worry. Let me put them on the background so you can see them actually. Where's V? She's so goddamn cute, dude. Yeah, people. I feel like these are like party, you know, people pleasing. Yeah, very, very, very like safe stuff, right? All right. Right. It's just gonna upload in like 3 minutes or something. In the meantime, Chad, what is an appropriate thing to test right now? Should we test the new Myers? We could do that real quick, right? There are some add-ons that are interesting, but maybe don't fuck with anything just yet, right? Maybe just go default, just in case we get the wrong impression from something. Let me put on Had on Fun. Where's Had on Fun? And we test it right here. Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, no perks, no nothing. Just so we see the default Myers experience. Can add Krill and Sai for a proper game with the new killer? Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, don't worry, guys. My connection might be just a little bit weird because I am fast uploading a YouTube video real quick. Ah, thank you, Goat. What's up, man? And by the way, thanks so much for the audience on YouTube. It's nice to have you guys. Thank you. Krill, can you ready up when you have a minute? Yeah, thank you. No rush. Soaks on tomorrow? I know, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm gonna open my door, chat. It's a little warm in this room. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Alright, sorry. My partner's gonna help me out with the video, so I don't need to waste much time. Oh, we're good? Are we good? Oh, the minute is over? Sorry, guys, sorry. I'm working hard. What can I say? Will you stream Silks on tomorrow? Possibly, yeah, possibly. Just like every single fucking streamer is gonna be doing it. Can we show us your hamster? She sleeps during the day most of the time, Chad. Sorry. Hey, Harmony, thank you for the 10 subs, by the way. Mwah, thank you. No need to. You guys have been stupid generous with the subs today. Just don't forget that if you're buying stuff in the game, you can use code ODDS, and that's out of the crazy amount of support. Please don't fucking spend more money on subs. Do you check the new custom game settings? I did see them briefly. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. That's cool. We'll maybe check it later. Hi, Krasue. Turn on menu music? Oh, I forgot that. Thank you, Chad. I'll do that in a minute. I can see his eyes. Yeah, that's because we have the gamma so high up. Hamsters, the famously nocturnal rodents. Yeah, they are actually. Most hamsters are active at night. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but it's true. My hamster is mostly asleep. She's also a little old now. Oh, it's join BC? I will do that. Sorry that I haven't done it yet. Hello, friends. Thank you so much. All right. So, new Myers, you no longer start in tier 1 and then you have to get out. You have 2 modes, right? The stalking mode, where you move at 105. It's not a great idea to catch up to survivors. Okay, you want to run away, Scythe, and I see how fast it is. Wait, this new... Oh my god. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm fucking ready, bro. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, you need to release it. Okay. Oh, interesting. This feels really weird, dude. Okay, it goes on a cooldown. Oh my god, that's default? Oh my god, okay, dude. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Like, I know it looked like I was an idiot, but towards the last bit, you do get locked. It's a bit like Chucky. Have you noticed something? Oh, okay, you have a period of grace. Okay, sorry, I was testing that. I'm now normal Myers. I think. Yeah, it's hard to tell which Myers you are. Chat, is it bugged? It seems bugged. There should... Yeah, why does Stalker mode and Pursuer mode doesn't have different icons? That looks like a bug, doesn't it? Yeah, anyway, let's stalk. Damn, you get your tier 3 really quick. I like the sounds. It's now a pig? Yeah, he kinda is. That's pretty crazy, actually. Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, you see that in the last 30% or so, you lose the ability to... Oh my god, I hit her over the fence. Can we see her break a pallet? Oh yeah, please, drop a pallet. Oh, what? Bro, that's insane! Oh my god! Yeah, could you hold up? Oh my god! Okay, dude. That's unironically one of the best pallet breaking abilities in the game. Up there with Nemi. Ooh, shit, dude. Okay. So I do that, right? Like, say he just dropped it, right? And I'm like... Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that I need to, like, M1. Like, here, I'm actually threatening to, like, hit him if he's not careful. Alright. Unfortunately, this loop is, like, rounding off. That, you know, at the end, because I can't follow, it wouldn't be so good. But, I mean, I could do this. And look at, I'm not losing that much distance, man. Especially when you consider that in, like, 2 seconds I can do this. Okay, he's dead now, though. Isn't he? Yeah. I ran out of time, fair enough. Yeah, this is really... I mean, I think it's gonna make for a dynamic killer, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, that little animation, that's weird, means I'm going. Hey, yo. Yeah, you generally have Flick Myers, dude. You generally have Flick Myers in 2025. You are joking, bro. You are joking. Oh my god. Yo, dude. We're actually gonna see montages of Myers flicking. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my what? This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Why play Pig anymore? For her funny noises and her passive slowdown, I guess. Okay, so have you noticed that you get a bit of a grace period at the end? Ooh, that sucks for him. Yeah, I don't have any add-ons, by the way. And getting to tier 3, it's really quick. You hear the music? Okay, so I do this. I mean, to be fair, this is like gotta be one of the worst fucking maps ever. Yeah, you can kind of flick, not at the end. There's definitely gonna be a component of like survivor skill to understand, kind of like you do with Chucky. You know, with Chucky, you go a certain angle knowing that they can't quite get you. Like, how the fuck is he supposed to play that? Will it kick you off the stance if it stuns? Ooh, good question. Wanna test it? I'm so sorry, I tried not to hit her. Let's test it on this pallet, maybe. Wait, hold up, I am kinda over anywhere. Okay. It probably shouldn't insta-down. There's an add-on that makes it not insta-down. Okay. Okay. I mean, it stuns you and they gain distance, so I guess in a way it's a good thing to stun him, but no, it doesn't seem like it does. Ping. Probably fucked him over. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, that's the camera lock that I was telling you about. Oh god, dude. It's actually so scary. Yeah, the fact that Daddy's an insta-down is crazy, dude. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot to test here, man. There's a lot to test. Okay. Oh, try vaulting? Yeah. There's add-ons and stuff, I don't know. Can you crouch test his dash? Great question. I'm guessing it's gonna be very similar to Chucky, so... maybe a tiny percent? I'm guessing not very much, though. Okay. Interesting. So this locks you out of the other two modes. So Scratch Mirror very much still works, right? It's just a bit of a downgrade. Oh my god. This is actually really good. What the fuck? Oh. Nice. We finally have add-ons that have to do with hooking. That's nice, by the way. I know immediately not helpful for everyone, but... Okay, so you're saying that survivors can pick themselves up 5% faster than before? Is that what you're explaining? Okay. Wait, chat. Why do I have a feeling? Yeah. Okay. Do we want to see the ultra cool Myers? I do. I know you're gonna probably see 1,000 fucking videos of this, by the way, and clips, you know, so I'm gonna do it first. Fuck it. Guys, please pop one gen, if you will. And yeah, let's do it. Alright. Tuft of hair is just all Myers? Basically, yeah. Although I think all Myers was not 50%, was it? Oh, maybe it was. It's an M2? No, this turns the M2 into an M1. It basically turns them into all Myers, yeah. It's a bit lame, but I... Remember your stalking speed is slower than your moving compared to standing still while stalking. Oh, yeah. So standing while stalking is better. Yeah. Still, you might want to not do that every time, but... Do you know when your video will go live? In probably just a few minutes, chat. It's got the description, the thumbnail. It just needs to be processed. It's a 6 GB recording, so... Might need maybe 5 minutes. I will be putting it on my commands and stuff in a minute. Thank you. You instantly Moira Soa with the launch if you hit them in the stage 2. That's cool. Hi, Video King. I will get to that. Sorry. Yeah, it does seem like it's like faster. Okay. That's not insane, actually. That's pretty much current Myers, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, like, you don't want this add-on. Like, why? I mean, you would want this add-on if you have M1 perks, like Know It or whatever, right? Like, well, not Know It, because it's down out of these, but you know what I mean, like Surge or something. If you wanted to use it with Say There Was Last or something. But why else would you run this? Alright, let's see the launch, chat. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's check the launch. mean, to be fair, you do retain a bit more control than usual. That was without coup. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, I think this is probably a downside, a downgrade. Interesting. Oh man, plot twist. By the way, the plot twist buff is kind of crazy. I miss old DVD from years ago. They're ruining the game. Yeah, I miss my high school days when I didn't have to fucking, you know, stress about work. But you know, some things just changed, Chad. Some things just changed. Like even if DBD was perfect and exactly the same way it was before in your eyes, you wouldn't like it anymore, man. You don't miss old DBD. You miss how old DBD made you feel. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, why is she so fucking pretty, man? God damn it. Can we see the healthy Mori? I'm reading it right. We already have... Oh, you mean on Myers?
จะไม่สว่างอีกแล้ว
Yeah, sure. How do I do that? Take this off, I guess. Shall we use the add-ons that give us a bigger lunch? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so I hook a guy, unhook him, hit him again, blah, 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 and then we mori him. Survivors are BMing and being extra toxic in this PTB. Guys, everyone plays the PTBs, like, in a weird way. Just okay. Just get some friends to play with, generally. Just take my advice if you can. That's Tai. She said the sky will never be bright ever again. Oh! Yeah, the translation was a bit different because this monster in the mythology comes out at night. I think that's the point, right? Why do they nerf Babysitter that bad? Yeah, honestly, Babysitter, it went from being useless to being amazing to being useless again. That's a little sad. Let's see. Did it work as Mori? No, his Mori works the same as before, but his Tombstone Mori now works different, and I guess we're about to see. The biggest problem of DBD is full of motherfucking cheaters. Yeah, I don't know if that's the biggest problem of DBD, because honestly, I think to me, it is the biggest problem. I don't know if it is in general. I know sometimes when you talk about cheaters, some people go, well, I've never seen a cheater. Smile, you know? But yeah, dude, I agree. It's bad, man. It's bad. Right, so, who are we killing? This guy. Okay, thanks. Alright. Do you think the Krasue should be third person head form? I mean, they've balanced her that way, and I barely played her, so I'm gonna guess, yeah, we'll see. I like the way the survivor's hidden, by the way. It's pretty nice. Alright, so, oh, look at the little smoky. So that immediately, a little smoke effect, that immediately tells you who's who, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, that takes forever. Yeah, the problem with this stuff, like in this type of loop, you don't want to do what I did, you want to do it from here. Because if he turns last second, it's bad. But this should kill him. Wait, he had... What? He had 30 second... Oh, okay, maybe this will do then? Okay, no, same problem as before. Like, only the other angle would work, I think. Sorry, just testing. You wanna be... like... Yeah. Oh, I missed by the littlest bit! It's hard, man! It's hard. It's hard. Okay, don't mind me. Just testing again. Why are the hook stage different color, though? Oh, because they pow... Oh, I know why. I know why. Wait, that didn't instantly mori him, though. What? Shouldn't... Did I need to be closer? Can you guys pick him up real quick? Am I dumb? Oh, it's just the same as before. Okay. Alright. They haven't corrected that bug. Big chest Myers. Completely fucked up on That's funnier. That's even funnier than the other one. Oh my god, okay. So basically, if you're in tier 3 and they are dead on hook, you can mori that way. Which is a good way of avoiding flashy saves, pallet saves, but also it's very easy for survivors to play around. Oh, look at this! Oh, because I quote-unquote tunneled, I can no longer damage gens. Well, that's a little silly. I want to damage gens. Alright, let's see how much distance I have with this, by the way, now that we have the add-ons. Oh my god, I actually could go further. Yo, kiddos! What are you doing out there? Get off my lawn! Yes, that counts as my lawn. You want to see why? Oh, wait until I charge this. Okay, I guess it was technically not my lawn. Hold up. Yeah! Oh, I fucked up that card's. Light. Oops. Shit. Well, sit there a minute, I guess. Why is the hook yellow? I just understood why that happened, Seth. I'm gonna explain it in a second. Give me a moment. I'm killing children right now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, dash killer Myers. Let's go. Right, so whenever you get a hook on a fresh survivor, right? Non-repeated hook, the hook looks yellow. And this is to tell you that you get a pop. This is gonna be yellow. Oh, never mind, because I tunneled, so I never can get yellow hooks anymore. Oh, never fucking mind. Sorry, Chad. Please lock me up and throw away the key. I am a dirty, disgusting piece of nasty tunneler. So I'm locked out of it. But if this was my first hook in the game, it would be yellow. If I tunnel her, then it will be red. And if I've tunneled someone before, then it can never be yellow again. Try kicking the gen. It's impossible. All the gens are blocked now. I am, you know, in some countries you can go on like a list. Like if you do something inappropriate, you can be on like a sex offender list. Yeah. I am now in the tunneling offender list. So for the rest of that match, I cannot kick gens. The gens cannot be damaged. The only thing I could do is slow them down with perks. I think that would still work. So yeah. Combine both. I literally just did, if you go back in the VOD 2 minutes. You already showed the cosmetics? Yeah, Myers is a new cosmetic, by the way. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Check it out. This would have never happened some time ago, by the way. Like, this is obvious, like, you know, sex sales type of skin. I wish you could go back to old TBD. They would have never done that back in the day. This is just complete degeneracy, man. Wow. Now, for real though, the new characters do have skins, and they're really, I think they're pretty cool. The colors are pretty. Yeah, they also changed the color of the knife. Not super exciting, but hey, it's something. And then she gets a different knife, different pants and everything. Oh, sorry, Krill, I'll get you in. And it also changes the appearance of her skull, but... I think that's a bug. I don't think she's supposed to look this way. Is she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to look that way. I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to look that way. Let me wait a minute and see what happens if she has her little animation. What the hell was that, dude? She's like... Okay. Oh my god, dude. The monetization speedrun? Yeah, I honestly don't know if that video on YouTube is gonna be monetizable ever. I might need to censor it for YouTube or something. Keep it, it's funny. Wait, I'm gonna change skins, okay? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a bug. Every other skin, she has like fleshy head. Oh my god. In the lore, they don't get a gory face? Yeah, maybe. But still, I still think it's a bug, but whatever. Myers has an add-on now, Gym Memorials, and increases pickup on hook speed. With the 2 perks, that is 102 hook speed. I think hook speed is capped, so I'm not sure that works, actually. I know what you mean, but I don't think it works. We can test it, though. Hold up, which one was it? Which one was it, guys? Oh, here. Right, let's try it. Bam and bam. You guys want to heal each other a bunch, and we take a bunch of hits, and I power up my perks, and then I hook someone, and we look what it looks like. All right, idle crows, DLC killers. Pfft. Full self-recovery, that's nice. Unhook protection, that's nice. Enables a hook survivor shot. Oh, that's nice. Unique hook bonus. That's nice, honestly. Yeah, it's nice that you can turn them off. Thank you, Behavior, for doing that. I know the comp scene will be very grateful. Are you okay with new changes? We haven't really gotten into them very much yet, chat. I'm mostly playing, like, new content, so give me a moment. Well, yeah. Hi, Unknown. I don't know if I'll have time to test that quickly, but we'll get to it. Can you test what happens if someone dies on hook from first hook? I don't think that should trigger a chat. No, it lets you finish it. It's quite generous, actually, Sarant. It doesn't immediately kick you off. It has like a few seconds of thingy, of like grace period. Can you check the Pursuer vaulting mode and breaking speeds? Yeah, sorry guys. Can you change speed? Chat, do you remember what I said earlier? Thank you, Gaman. Like, we're gonna test things little by little, okay? And you're gonna have to be a bit patient. Because it's gonna be odds test A, okay, A. Odds test B while A is happening. Odds test A, odds test C, oh, now test B, now... we're just gonna... You're gonna drive me insane, and I'm gonna drive myself insane. First, let's test this. Okay. I need 8 of these, don't I? I'm sorry, I wasn't the smartest here. What the hell was that? Oh. Hitboxes in this game are super weird, by the way. Do you see how my auto aim, like, works? Yeah, that's auto aim, by the way. That adjustment? When survivors lean forward to heal, the hitboxes are really weird. Anyway, okay. So let's test it. Alright, let's see how fast the pickup is. That is capped. It should be faster than that. That is absolutely capped. The hook speed might not be, though. We don't have any fire up, though, so... we could try to make it faster, but... yeah. I do think... I think pickup speed is capped. They explained it in a patch note. That is, like, capped at, like, 40%, so... like, this is nice, but it's probably almost the exact same, just with a perk. The hook speed is really sweet, though. Like, that does... that I'm not sure it's capped. It's capped at 46% to avoid breaking DS? Yeah, probably, among other things, right? Have they changed tenacity? Yeah. Now it hides your art all on the ground. Which is probably not a bad thing. In some situations, but yeah, it increases your speed a bit as well. But... did they change all of his add-ons? Yeah, pretty much. Not a lot of add-ons remain the way they were. The mirror Myers does work though. Like the vanity, not vanity, scratch mirror. DS kind of useless now. I disagree. I think DS is not useless. Like, if you think about it this way, chat. Say that I've already killed one survivor, right? I've played really well. Hook multiple people, 5 hooks. Now I down survivor or whatever. And now I hook them and I kill them. And now I hook another survivor, second hook, and then they get unhooked. I now generally would like to tunnel a little bit. And people will be like, oh, but if you tunnel a survivor now, then you get hit with gens getting, you know, protected. They can be damaged, they can be blocked, they can be regressed, right? But it doesn't matter, because I'm making the survivors go from 3 to 2. And when there's 2, maybe I have no way out, maybe I have no... I am confident I can win, right? But if I hit a DS right there and then, now, not only am I getting eventually hit by that punishment, I am also eating a fucking DS to delay it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I feel like DS will still be good. Especially with off the record being nerfed significantly. I still think you're gonna see DS. And the worst part is that you're still gonna see people on Twitter saying, it's still way too easy to tunnel. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Survivors could get a fucking Glock upon being unhooked. And someone out there would still be like, well... if I last 10 seconds in chase and it's a fucking nurse, then I still can get tunnel, you know, like it's never, no one's gonna be happy, man. No one's gonna be happy, I feel. No one's gonna be happy. All right, they definitely have fucked around with the pallets in this map a little bit. There seems to be a bit more of them, some of them a bit less safe, right? I don't mind it in this map, seems okay. All right, we have 1 stack of fire up. What are you guys kissing? Stop kissing, guys. Stop kissing. Oh, wait, it's the new Hattie skin. Okay, do kiss her. She is beautiful. Mwah. I kiss you too. Wait, can I stalk and go through people? No, I can't stalk in... I can't stalk anymore. Yoink. Wait, I have an idea. No, you don't lose collision while charging this. Okay. Just testing, because I know in some killers you do. Okay. Is Dracula dead? No, they did nerf some of his add-ons. But no. Maybe a small nerf, but I don't know. What's the minimal charge lunge? Wait, can you do minimal? What? Oh my god, I didn't realize. I thought you had to be fully charged before going. So you can do this, you say? Oh, wow. Wow, that's still really good. What the hell? I never realized. Question, can you go through survivors while stalking? Yes, okay, so that is as good as ever. I mean, it's a little harder to do it on command because you need to be on stalker mode, but if you anticipate a body block in a door, you could do this and then wink. Go right through and then switch back or something if you need to. Alright. Sorry guys, we just been doing this. I think they're about to do the last. I mean, we could just test with 3 stacks. That should be pretty good, right? This game is so not serious, man. Okay. All right. That's ridiculous. Okay, there's a little bit of a cooldown, like a, I don't know, 6 or 7 second cooldown. Oh my god, yeah. It's, you can flick, but maybe not from that far. You need to basically end your strike on like a flat area. Like, oh damn, that's hard. Okay. It's definitely doable, but maybe a bit of a skill issue on my part. It's very similar to Chuggy. Right, so let's see how quick this pickup is. About as fast as before. Let's see how quick this hook is. Oh, but I was not in tier 3 anymore. Shit. How about the drop? Oh my god, that's quick. Alright, let me be tier 3 real quick. Do the special Mori. It looks exactly the same as before, guys. It's literally nothing special. Alright, how quick is this hook? Chat, I'm sorry, like it's not impressive. Like these add-ons, either they don't stack, or they stack in a very diminishing returns type of way. That did not seem any faster, right? You didn't activate it? Oh, because I didn't activate it. Well, either way, I'm not too impressed. I'm sorry. I think this add-on, unironically, might not be too bad, because obviously anytime you pick up a survivor and you avoid a flashy save or a pallet save, I mean, that's nice. But I generally don't think you need to stack it. This is interesting, though. This is really interesting. How do we feel about the recent changes, chat? I just got here. There's a lot to dive into, chat. I'm gonna struggle a little bit. I fail covering it, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. My exchanges seem pretty safe. At least in theory. Now that I see the launch in practice, I don't know, it's a little hard. I think it's probably about time that we play the new killer, chat, and we play a normal match. Is everyone here down for that? We play a normal match, and we see what she feels like. Now, what skin do I play? They're all kind of cute. These two are very similar. I kind of like this, honestly. They returned a sound that they scrapped at release. Yeah, I heard. I kind of remember that. I don't know if I ever saw that myself, but I've at least heard about it. Oh my god. Okay, man. If you see this and you're not immediately impressed by the animation team, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I cannot fucking imagine how fucking difficult it is to do that. I want to have the blue little weapon. What's her Mori? Menu music? Oh yeah, thank you, chat. Oh right, we can equip head. That's cool. Yeah, menu music. So sorry, guys. Check her prestige. Oh yeah, I could do that as well. I mean, it's probably nothing special, but just click on this, right? Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but I think we're past the point of getting excited over a little blood, right? Right, so what would be a good perk for her, Chad? I don't know. I kind of want to try some of the new ones, but I don't think they're particularly amazing on her. I'm gonna go with what I think will be basically new meta. Oh, Weeping Wounds. Which I think is this, but honestly, Painters has been nerfed so bad. I don't even know if it's gonna be meta, but we'll see. Let's do Compass maybe? Yeah. Alright, so is there any safe add-on that we can put on and not really worry about too much? Let's see. I don't want this. This could be alright. This seems really safe as well. If we don't know what else to go for. Sure, this one's pretty safe. Bear with me. Okay, so if you are leeched, find fungi. Think. That's it. All right. Let's pick I don't know. Honestly, Santo of Wrath could be all right. Everyone knows this map. Let's have a look. Oh. Gen regression perks don't work if gens are blocked from tunneling. Yes, I am aware. This is the worst patch? Probably not, chat. Let's relax and at least enjoy the new content, which I think we're gonna all be pretty excited about. Okay. I can fix her. Good luck. Get some tape. Trace, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. Alright. So now when a new match begins, by the way, there's not like a fate from black. It just starts like this. It's a bit weird and jarring. I think that might be a bug. Anyway, let's try out the new killer. First time playing them in a normal match. I'm gonna switch and then go into headlong flight. I have limited amount of charges. Oh, I see a survivor already. Interesting. You cannot vault. Okay, I see them. I need to switch to body mode now, I think, to regurgitate them, most likely. Nice. That hit? Okay, cancel. Nice, that's damage already. I don't see him. There he is. I honestly didn't see where he went. I think think I messed that up myself. Why does it reach so little? Why? Am I stupid? There you go. You need to hold it. It's like a lunge. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just really testing this. Okay. I got it. I think in this situation, it might not be super good, I'll be honest. Yeah. The vault is fast, but it's not that fast. Okay, here maybe. Okay, no, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I think that if you try to lunge in the open, long lunge. But if you try to lunge shaving something, it's kind of like blight. You can't. Yeah, no. It's kind of like blight. You cannot, like, you need to, like, look sideways or something. Okay, I think I understand it. No, it fucks with me. Like, the collision, like, ends the lunge immediately. I can't. Yeah, I can't, like, hug. Yeah, I can't lunge around it. Like I would normally do with a normal killer lunge. And that would have missed 100%. Okay, well, fuck me then. Alright. I'm a bit confused now because if I can't do that, I don't know when exactly I should be using the head. These are new pallets, by the way. Okay. Oh, it's like plague. You don't see how infected they are. But am I infecting her more, or am I not? I'm not sure I am, actually. I don't think I am. Okay. She's fully infected already. Oh, this is up to Lich tier 1. You've read this twice. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't understand the killer. That is very simple immediately. But okay, that should be a hit. In situations like this, in the open, it's completely fine. Yeah, no, this is interesting. I feel like against this killer, maybe it would be a bit like Wesker or Demo, where you'll wanna be, I don't know, hugging things really tight and going for round loops, right? That's good of them, nice. Oh, Chad, did you just notice what happened? Oh my god, I know that the unhook happened. Yeah, the unhook's gonna happen. Look at this, I can't launch her on this corner. That works somehow though. This is weird. Okay. Unfortunately, the delay between, like, coming out of flight and him wanting is pretty big. Like here, for example, I cannot do... You see, like, it seems like I'm so close, but I'm not doing this right. I'm not playing this killer right yet. Okay, here I will probably hit her. Okay, so I have a fucking problem, chat. I want to hit her around the corner, right? But if I try to hit her around the corner, like, my lunge ends. My lunge just ends. And if I try to not hug the... If I try not to hug the corner, then look, I don't... Like, there's a gap there. So this killer has a problem where her lunge ends... Unlike Chucky, unlike other killers that work like this... Like, if you want to hit her on corner, you just can't. Like, I would need to do this. Like, you see? Look at the plant. Imagine the plant. This plant right here is the survivor. And I want to hit them. I miss. Right? But say that I hug the thing. Ugh. I'm not too sure. No, you're not doing this appropriately. Hold up. Like, you can't do it from too far. If you try to... You see what I mean? Like, you cannot charge like around the corner. Like your attack just goes. It's like it's detected. So you kind of need to do it perfectly. It's weird. It's weird. Bro, still testing? Do a real game, please. I literally was doing a real test, a real game, but then I realized I cannot hit survivors ever. So basically, if I want to hit this plant, I need to not too far, not too close. Yeah, kind of like that. That's hard, dude. They don't want new hug tick. Well, they fucking should. Myers can hug tick. Why can't this kill her? That's okay. I guess it's a learning curve. Yeah, I guess it's my bad. Let's try it again. It just feels really weird. It feels really weird. Because so far I was like, oh, this is like Plague. Oh, this is like Wesker. Oh, this is like Chucky. Oh, this is like this. And then I try it and immediately it feels very, very different. So...
ท่วงทำนองแต่ค่ำคืน
Don't worry. We know that. We know more or less when the power's going to work and when not. So I'm just going to play it a bit different. But I do feel like this is something they might change. It might not be intended. Because it feels really, really strange. So the perks can inform you when an unhook happens? Yeah, if you have the perk that I have right now, you know when the unhook happens anyway. You can shoot infection on wall next to survivors, not directly on them. Oh, thanks. Although that part seems simple, but thank you. May try not to hold forward and strafe while hugging. You know what, manuals? That's actually a good point. I'll try to do that. Okay. Would Devour Hope basically still tell you when an unhook happens? Yeah. I think the unhook being hidden is honestly a bit stupid, because there's so many perks that work. And they just tell you anyway. Okay. Right, so at the start of the game, you probably want to switch immediately to head form. And then go in like this. Oh, we see a burn. Okay. That seems really... If I hit her like this, unfortunately I need to hit her like twice. Well, I've just determined that this kind of... That doesn't work. Oh, wait, it's like a projectile. This is weird. Let's injure her anyway. I want to full infect, right? Oh, wow. Is it just that small projectile? That didn't hit. This projectile is very free, though. Oh, wow, but it's very small. She didn't dodge, so I missed. Right, so now, theoretically, I should be able to damage her with head form, right? Okay. Okay, this might work out. The acceleration was a bit slow. Oh, I'm blocking it. That's good. And she's dead. Why did that block? Because I think that was... No, it wasn't me blocking. It was her blocking it. Bro, you are joking, right? You are absolutely joking. Okay, this is good though. We learned something. We learned that we can play her a little bit like Blight. Sorry, like Wraith. And body block ahead of a survivor. That might be really important in situations like this. Okay, well, we have to break pallet. Wait, what the hell is that? What's up with... Is that just a new animation? Interesting. Can you damage Shens in this form? You can. Oh, well, I'm playing with my mods. I should have known. Unfortunately, like, it's just gonna take a long time to put everyone to... They unhooked. Like, my head is useless right now, right? I need to get him infected first. Oh, this is no good. Nice hit, actually. Now my head is useful again. At least switching head modes is really... That was good. At least switching head modes is not super slow and cumbersome. Okay, in this mode, I think I want to switch. Or I could have hit her once and then moved on. That was kind of good of her. I'll do it again. She doesn't get a speed boost from this, so I can kind of follow it up. And now I can switch to head mode. And I'm so sorry, guys. It's probably a bit annoying seeing me figure this out as I go, but I feel like I'm finally understanding the loop of this killer. In a situation like this, where I don't need to hug anything, her power works pretty well. I need to go for that same hook if I want to get Pinders, don't I? When I get Pinders, I need to look at which gen turns yellow and maybe go and harass it a bit. Okay. Well, not much to do here, I think. What do we do? It does tell you when survivors are removing their infection, I think. Which I guess is nice. I should have had barbecue, right? But it only works... Yeah. Only works so much. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know why that gen is flaming. I think it's flaming to let me know that my next kick is gonna damage it. Yes, that's gonna be it, right? I knew it was there. That's gonna be it. Oh, that's good. Wait, what? That's good. Alright, let's see. She seems fairly weak. It's a lot of setup, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of setup, but look at this. That's not weak. That is something, man. That is something. It's just... Oh, it feels a bit like Unknown, right? Or something else. It feels like a killer that has a strong power, but it's quite a lot of prep. Oh my god. That was pretty evil. I almost don't see you. Right. Unfortunately. We don't know which gen's getting down, but I mean, we could guess it's that one over there, right? The mobility is actually pretty good. Like, it does less quite a bit. We do have a 40-meter terror radius, by the way, while we're doing this. I'm gonna try to hit her with power. That is actually really hard to hit, but okay. What? That's such a small projectile! Did that hit? Yeah, it did. That hit her as well. Good. Let's get this pop. Or mini pop. Nice. So, we're actually doing alright. Like, the base kit thing has been pretty good. Wait, did she remove it? She removed it. Oh my god, that's actually embarrassing. So you're telling me that if I why am I so slow? I'm just gonna switch modes. Yeah, you can't M1 normally. I'm just gonna M1. What's the point? That is just... I mean, you don't lose a lot of distance for doing this, but... Man, just keep in mind, the time it takes me to infect them is not that big of a deal. Like, might as well just play him one killer at this point. Right, chat, so... Let's do some summary of so far. So far, I've had 3 unique hooks, right? And that's really good. Oh, wonderful. And yeah, even if I got this hook, like, I've been getting slowdown, but I'm 4 hooks, well, less, I guess. I'm 4 hooks, and they are 4 gens, and I don't think I'm winning, man. I don't think I'm winning. By the way, this doesn't down if I hit her with this, because her infection's gone. This is so bad. This is not good enough, man. It's actually really bad. Wait, Cosmo is on the ground somewhere. It's within 60 meters, maybe. Oh, where's Cosmo? That's so sad. He used Blood Twist, which, by the way, is 25% faster now. Oh, he's on top of the hill, I see. He's gonna be picked up by the time I'm there, so... Yeah. Well, he wasn't, but he probably has Soul Guard, so... Okay, let's try this. I'm definitely not using my... Oh, body block? That's good, I think. That's good. Okay. You want to, I guess, be pretty dynamic about switching to this mode. That's not bad. It's just, man, like... Man. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is rough. I feel like this killer... It's a bit like Singularity, right? But just imagine that you need to, like, switch forms before a survivor can be slipstream. Singularity can slipstream you, depending on where you are, he can slipstream you like 3 seconds. Sometimes. Right? And then immediate, like... unbalance in the sense that... I'm so sorry. Like, he immediately begins to get an advantage on you, right? And you can't hold forward over him anymore. I think I can vault this, but... Oh, that vault feels awful. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Like, my power... My head is only for catching up. Obviously. I love how she extends her pinky fingers doing that. Okay. I mean, this does feel pretty nice. But it's just keeping them infected is so difficult. She used life. Okay. Keep in mind, if I am understanding this correctly, this is not gonna infect her. Yeah. No, that did a third of infection. That did a third of damage. This does a third of damage. What? And this doesn't down her. Now the 4th hit will down her. You're joking, right? You're joking. What? How is this so difficult? Okay. And I needed to be a little careful because sometimes you can kind of accidentally go past her. Now there's a way to make this a lot faster, which is to do this. And I missed, unfortunately. Right? If you do this, now the next one will immediately injure. So switching between modes, I feel is a complete necessity, right? And the fact that it's so telegraphed also means you're gonna eat some dead hearts that are gonna be like so easy to time for survival. Oh. I missed on that boyo. Unfortunately, this puking will not get him into tier 2. I think. This could be good. Hold up. I know I could kill the other girl, but... You see, I can't! Like, I would love to do a lunge, but I can't. Doing lunges around corners, like, gets you stuck. So there... Oh my god, these eyebrows. There, my power is just not helpful. It's just really not helpful. I'm afraid. Oh my lord. Okay. This killer is very difficult, man. It's very difficult. Okay. Best thing I could do here, unironically, is stab him. Now he will be infected passively, but he's just gonna get rid of it with the plant so quickly that I generally don't know if it's a good idea. Wait, it bounces like an unknown... Alright, so that hits her. Here, I want to injure. Yeah, you don't want to do both damages with the head, I think, if you don't need to. Honestly, I have to say, in the 1v1, I actually think this skill is fairly good. Like, in the sense that that is a pretty quick down, and you have a bit of mobility and everything, right? Like, this skill is really not bad. It's really not bad, and she's probably not far from being quite oppressive. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it's like for the survivors to collect the little fungus, but at least from what I saw in the HUD, they were getting rid of it fairly quickly, so. And they can hold on to it as well. Yeah. Okay, one thing I'm definitely not using right is the splash of my power. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand this a little better. You guys understood what had just happened? It's only one projectile, but if you make it splash, it breaks into multiple. Right? And that is kind of important because you can actually make this a little easier to hit. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, I don't see him at all. I think he's here still. Nice, he made a mistake. He's dead here. Watch out. Don't get juked, I guess. Alright. This is the game that the developers want you to have in this update, I guess. Just hook a lot of people, but don't actually kill anyone. Okay. Right, so knowing that this splinters. Could I aim at the ground and splinter it in front of me? Kind of like old Trickster with his add-on. Let me test. That did not hit Yoichi though. Let's test it. Let's test that. Maybe it doesn't work off the ground. I missed. Okay. Ooh, cool animation. He's too quick. He's too quick. Like I don't even have time. Hold up. It's hard to test this. Like it bounced back into me instead of into him. Where exactly does the bounce go after I look at the... It doesn't bounce off the ground. Yes, it bounced off walls, but not off the ground. I think that's the conclusion, right? That was a mistake. I should have M1 him, by the way. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? This is not too different than M1, but I should have M1. And then I would be catching up a little bit sooner. Yeah. This is a place where I think my power is just not very good, by the way. Because I don't think you can hit around corners. Like, you see that? Like, you have such a limited angle. And if you try to hug it tighter, you simply do not actually benefit from it. Alright, so let's pretend that he's healthy. Okay, I know he's not, but... Nice. Wait, that didn't hit him, actually. Oh, not nice, then. I could have... That hit her. Okay, so making things bounce is really important. See? You really don't get to use it in small round loops. Oh, man. And that was very unlucky. I don't know exactly why I missed there, but... Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, going in the open like this, then the hits are fine. Pretend to go elsewhere. Vault, maybe? And I think she's ours. You see, I cannot begin to charge my power on the corner. This is my second game playing her for real. In my first game, literally, I could not play her because I kept making this mistake, right? I kept trying to hit people around the corner, and when you try to hit around the corner, you just hit the corner. The game, I don't know, has a hitbox that makes it think that your attack should be coming out, right? So this, obviously, we've already established doesn't injure. All right, say I want to chase someone with mobility, right? And then switch forms. The switching of the forms is very, very slow. So the idea of playing this skill like Dracula, where you use the quote-unquote fast form and then switch to the quote-unquote slow form, maybe even get ahead of them, I don't think works. This is slower than Bat, cannot go over body blocks like Bat, cannot go over windows like Bat, and when you transition, it's much, much slower. Right, so, yeah, this wouldn't be any good. You see, like the... Yeah. How about ceiling, by the way? How about aiming ceiling? Well, it seems like it's... Yeah, that would work as well. Okay. That part is really generally not explained anywhere in the power description, I think. Can you look down around corners like Wesker tech? You know what? I have not tried it, so... Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's try different ways to hit around corners. So, first of all, we infect the survivor, right? I really like this part. It's very much like unknown. Now, what if... Okay, you have a problem, chat. My camera is kind of like Billy during chance. It's kind of locked. I cannot look higher than this. I cannot look lower than this. So, what if I look higher? Can I... Let's practice hitting around a corner, right? Say I want to hit around this corner. I've already established that... Yeah, if I try to charge my power and hit around... Like... It just doesn't do the lunge. It just immediately goes. So what if I look all the way up? No. Like, keep in mind, like if I'm in the open, you see how I can do a lunge? I can do a small lunge. Yeah, I can do like an L shape. But if I am hugging something, I just can't. And looking... Yeah, it just won't let me. Like, I know it looks like I'm not holding it, but it just won't let me. Okay. Wait. Okay. No, I'm trying different combinations. I'm trying different combinations of like holding back. So this is super weird. Yeah. Maybe you just can't face the wall. Okay. But look, if you don't face the wall, like, you just never really do anything. Like, if you don't face the wall, you cannot curve into the angle. So either you miss the survivor that's hugging it tight, or you get stuck on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Oh, man. I don't want to compare this killer to other characters, right? But my first impressions, I feel like in this one match, I have learned so much. I've learned so much about the limitations and also about the strengths. And there are some strengths here. Don't be fooled. There are some really nice strengths here. But compared to other killers that have like a more fluid control and can hug tight, like Chucky, or compared to other killers that have like a quick charge and they go really far, this killer's quote-unquote dash is possibly one of the worst ones in the game. Like Piggy, for example, I know her power is a bit different, but when she charges, she damages always, right? Immediately damaging. There's no like, oh, you need to hit 4 times, right? She damages always, never not damaging. And you have like full control. You can even do like little fake outs, right? So this power feels immediately worse than that. Some of it might just be to collision being weird. But let's say that I'm playing Huntress. Now, Huntress doesn't have the mobility and this and that, but if I get a good shot on a survivor dropping a pallet or vaulting a window, that's immediate damage, dude. Immediate damage. Right? Whereas... And let's now go to Unknown. If Unknown, you vault a window or a pallet or do something a bit clumsy in front of him, he doesn't do immediate damage, but he does half damage. Right? And then the next one is damage. And then if you don't check it off, the next one is damage. So he has that, right? This killer, you need to infect. Then you need to hopefully get an M1. And then you need to switch. And then you get another M1. But you still, if you don't switch, you still need to do 2 M1s. Or you still need to do 2 M2s. So... I don't know, man. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Now, if they made her whip, her intestinal whip, a little bit better, and they made the fungi maybe less accessible, this killer could immediately feel very strong. And maybe they should do a bit of that. But my first impression, literal first proper match with her, is that she seems a little bit weak. Now, we have learned a lot in one match. Maybe we'll learn more in the next ones. Shall we find out? Or maybe you guys have some insight that I'm missing on. And maybe some of her add-ons are insane. But yeah, that's my first impression playing normal build, some normal-ish add-ons that don't change anything too much. She's difficult and quite mediocre at the moment. Can you use Keone and keybinds to turn to lunch? You know, I'm not sure I've tried. So bad. This actually might be one of her best add-ons. By the way, this add-on is so fucking good. They might make it base kit or remove it completely. Yeah, if this add-on was base kit, by the way, this would be different. Now suddenly you would have a killer that kind of has some threats, right? Yeah. Yeah. Also, the fact that Leeching Gland is so quick really makes me think the window one could be good. I want to test this. Do you guys want to just practice one? You guys mind just practicing a minute, by the way? Like, I want to test some things real quick before we play a normal game. Can you curve? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Maybe someone that is like insanely good at like precision inputs figures something out, but as far as I can tell, this power does not work around corners very good. And in the open, obviously you don't need to, right? If you're in the open, you don't need to do a 360 no-scope on the survivor. You can just hit them directly. She's A tier or B tier. I struggle to see her this good, frankly. Hey, Chuck Enjoyer, thank you for the raid, buddy. Yeah, I struggle to see her that good. Just knockout with her, maybe? Oh, because of the pilot thing? That's not a crazy thought, actually. Especially with this purple add-on that makes them slower. But yeah, summary of the things that I have found so far, okay? Just quick summary. At the start of the game, it's not a bad idea. Oh, forgive me. It's not a bad idea to, in a few seconds, switch to head form. Because head form, it doesn't have any mobility, really. But when you use the power, then you do get mobility. It's my impression, and I'm not sure if this is correct, but it's my impression that it kind of charges up over time, right? Like it charges up, charges up, charges up. You know? I have an add-on that makes it a little bit longer, I think. But also limits how much I can, how quickly I can use it. Anyway, so you go around and you find a survivor. Now, funnily enough, if you find a survivor, I don't think you should hit them in this form. Unless it's a free hit. And then you just infect them. Like, getting rid of this infection is so easy. You should be normal mode. In normal mode, you can hit survivors directly with this tiny projectile. But this tiny projectile is really hard. What I recommend you do is you aim at walls that they're next to, like this. Unfortunately, it's kind of like Trickster Bouncy Blades, where it's completely inconsistent, but you get the idea, right? It's actually pretty easy. Like, if he were to drop this pallet, I go do this, and he hits him, right? Now, the moment that happens, if you can, you M1. If you can't, no problem. And after M1ing or not, then you switch to head, and now you start your chases, right? Use your power. Cancel when appropriate, and bonk. And that's more or less what you're looking to do with this killer. You can actually pick up in head mode, which is pretty good. And yeah, let's drop. Now, another thing that you can do, right, is use a certain add-on that we have. Let me check it. Alright, so you see that this window's marked? If I do this, I give myself bamboozle. Wait, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Do I need to vault it in head form? Oh, it might be in head form only. Oh, fuck me. Right. I mean, that does limit its usability, doesn't it? Oh, man. I was like, actually, you can have a purple add-on bamboozle. But no, it seems like you can't. Not immediately, anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still something, right? Like, now he would be forced to use the pallet, right? Yeah. This is a little strange. Does Superior Anatomy work with vaulting pallets? You cannot vault pallets. Oh, wait. No, you mean during this head? I'm gonna guess not, because it's probably a special ability. Yeah. I also cannot block pallets or anything. Like, this add-on is only for Windows. So you can see. Does the bamboozle mark stay until use? Yeah, it does. I think so. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, you could put this in the main window and... It seems like one of our better add-ons, believe it or not. It also... I don't know if the survivors can see it. Cosmo, can you tell me if you see the mark? Do you see the mark? Are you saying yes or no? You don't see it? Okay, that's good. Because if they could see it, that would be a little bit of a fucking horrible giveaway, you know? Because I think part of bamboozle is, like, making survivors not realize you have it until last moment. Wait a minute. Hold up, I did not realize this. You guys see what I just did? You can start vaulting really quickly. Cosmo, could you please run to the closest pallet that is not dropped and then drop it in front of me? I have a question. Okay. Okay. This... I mean, it's hardly a mind game. And by the way, every time you switch forms, you leave some of these little fucking fungi behind, by the way. But, I mean, it's kind of nice to see that you can... Yeah, the opposite is not true, by the way. When you switch back to human form, you have a fucking awkward-ass 2-second cooldown or so where you're so fucking slow. Yeah. They really played that a bit too safe. Look, Cosmo, can you run in a straight line? Just run in a straight line. Right, so I use my mobility, right? Use my mobility, catch up to him. Catch up to him. Okay, let's switch. He has just made generational distance against me. It will be my grandchildren that will catch him. Definitely not me. Fuck my life. That's not good, man. What? That's so bad. Oh my god. Well, in case you didn't know, in case you... Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Maybe you actually... Maybe it's just me being a bit slow. Maybe if I do it fast. Okay, you guys want to test? I mean, no, this isn't garbage. It's just... Man... Like, instead of the survivors immediately having to adapt and learn, like, they can just do kind of like what they normally do, and I'm the one that really needs to adapt and learn. All right, ready? Let's go. Don't get hit. How is that? Oh, it was a hit. It was a hit. It was a hit. It just didn't have a big sound. Yeah, no, he got hit again. Why don't I get points for doing that, by the way? Oh, now I did. Yeah, you don't get any points for hits that don't fully leech. Yeah, okay, so maybe this isn't so good for them, actually. Okay, Cosmo, you want to try? Did it? He got hit. You just don't get anything, okay. You just really need to aim it well. That was a hit as well. Yeah, that was another hit. Okay, let's test again. Right. So it seems like if you do it quickly, they cannot do the Wesker tag. Okay, that is good. That is good. That is good. I don't know what we're trying to 5-hit. We're assuming that they're already leeched, you know? Obviously, you would never want to do that 5 times, Chad. I'm just testing whether or not a survivor can reliably get past you. And it seems that, at least with like these pings, it seems that the answer is no. A lot of people run finesse. Maybe that will completely counter it. Ooh, yeah. Nice point, actually. Nice point. I mean, at least finesse is 20-second cooldown, so it's not like they can do it forever, but... Yeah, no, good point, good point. Okay, so we've learned something. That's quite important. I wanna test a few other add-ons if possible. What about resilience? Okay. Cosmo, you wanna run resilience... and finesse, and we test this? I'm gonna test the add-on that makes them...
กระดูกพวกนี้หนักจัง
10%... I don't know. Window block for 10 seconds is good. 10% faster break is pathetic, dude. For a purple add-on, it's pretty pathetic. Her attack is really easy to dodge. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not super easy to hit, I agree. Okay. Interesting. I honestly don't think any of these add-ons are that helpful. This one seems like the best, so you know what? We don't need to test it so far. The growth rate of leech is honestly not that super important, it feels, but... To be fair, 4% Hinder is only on Leech 2. I don't even know if it's that good. Fuck me. Let's test it, let's test it. Right, so let's figure out if a survivor can basically, you know, tech you at pallets with resilience and or finesse. Finesse. Does he redress out of work on the mushroom that spawns when you swap forms? I imagine so, yeah. Is it wrong to just stay in human form all match? How slow is the human form? Human form is normal speed. So yeah, you would be doing yourself a huge disservice. Like, you literally don't have a power in human form. What's your power in human form? I guess theoretically you can infect them, and if they don't, you can only infect them half. You cannot infect them full, which I did not realize until a chatter pointed it out and I saw it myself. So you cannot even like really make them infected super quick, but you could theoretically just play kind of like a plague, but at that point just play plague, man. Yeah, like that like it doesn't seem like playing her in human form only is a good idea. You definitely need to switch. The problem is how often and how much you do when you do switch. Where in the tier list would you put this killer? As it stands in the PTB, around Dredge, maybe. Very, very average, maybe even slightly below the killer average at the moment. But hey, give me time, give me time. She probably will only get better from there, right? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to head, right? And we're gonna find a pallet. And I'm gonna vault it and he's gonna vault it back through me, okay? That seems... Oh, that was a hit! Wait, that was a hit! You just don't get points or a sound, but... Look at the HUD. Okay, let's go it again. Oh, it's on cooldown, right? Sorry. Yeah, it's on cooldown, of course. Yoink. I like this. It's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, if this killer is... Honestly, like, the killer... The cycle of playing the killer, I think, is pretty complex. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think the killer's fun, by the way. That you can always make her stronger later, but... She's fun, at least. That doesn't seem super awful. Alright, let's go. That was a hit. Yeah, even with finesse, I catch you. So... And without finesse, definitely. Now, the next one should injure? No, right? No, the next one cannot injure. It's only passively, and I don't see it. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, of course. The one that... The thing that wouldn't injure is the spit. Sorry. This, obviously, this does injure on down. But if I, for example, hit him like this... That is not gonna do any damage. Not any damage at all. Wait a minute. Did you just see what happened? Wait, you can infect gens from afar. With the... Oh, wait. That's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. So I figured that you needed to hit a gen directly, like this. To get that mini brutal. But no, you also can hit them from a distance. Like, I don't know, like this. Oh, that's good. What if you hit multiple gens? I guess there's no way, right? There's no way. There's never gonna be... maybe there's like some situation where... Like that could hit 2 gens, but... Yeah, I guess it's impossible. Right, so yeah, this makes you do... This makes you... I mean, this is nice, because, I mean... Like, for example, if I'm on a chase, I could do this, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, I fucked it up. I could do this. Infect the pallet, right? Wait. Am I stupid? Does this not apply to pallets? They need to be dropped first. Could you please drop it? Let's bounce it off. Yeah. Oh, they need to be... So you can't even do it ahead of time. I mean, this isn't a base kit thing of the killer, by the way. This is just an add-on, the purple add-on. Fuck me. What about this? What? Oh, you want me to hit the gen? Sure. Oh, never fucking mind. Oh my god. Wait. You know, there might be actually some fun things you can do with this chat. Because keep in mind, like, this map obviously is kind of terrible for this, but you could theoretically... Yeah, you could theoretically do kind of like a fucking carpet bomb, right? Yeah, like that. Like, but just keep in mind, that does not injure. But whatever. Sorry, what are we testing?
Just so you know, we don't see if it's infected or not.
Ah, that's good, that's good, that's really good. Yeah, same as the other add-on. It doesn't matter though, because let's be real. Like, if you know that I'm gonna kick this gen 10% faster, does that like change your plan at all? Not really, right? So, who fucking gives a fuck? Yeah. So how much distance do you lose from shooting this, by the way? Doesn't seem like a lot. That's why I think these add-ons are interesting, because it generally feels like I don't lose much distance. So constantly like spitting on things Like, for example, if I come by here, why not shoot at this pallet, leave it infected, and then I go on a chase, right? And then I break it and I break it faster. But the thing is, it doesn't fucking work. Okay, hold up. I mean, that would have been good because you could have hit them both, but unfortunately it didn't hit them both, so. Yeah, my bad. I mean, if I get better at this. Like, why the fuck did that not hit her, man? Okay, that hit them both, right? And now I break it 10% faster. And 10% is not amazing, but I mean, it's something, I guess. Okay. And, you know, I could do something similar on Windows, where I hit them on the window, and then I block it with the other add-on. Right, so... Cosmo, help a brother out. Could you please heal up and get rid of your infection if you can? I want to understand exactly when the 4% is kicking in. Because that feels kind of important. Wow. Alright. So, right now... You're in leech level 1, I guess? No. Are you even level 1? Does this count as level 1? Or is this level 0?
Work one more. I think it's level 0.
Yeah, okay. So either 3 of those or 1 of these, right? Wait, hold up. I want to do something funny. There you go. Now you're level 1, right? Do you have a timer in the background that's like getting higher?
On the HUD, yeah.
How long until it fills up? A few seconds or minutes? Huh?
A long time. It's like a
Right.
quarter now.
What if I hit you like this? Did that make it go higher?
No.
This add-on is useless. This add-on is useless. So what makes it go higher? Anything? Running? Walking? Anything at all? Like... Let me know when you have a 4% hinder, okay? Alright, so let's say I'm chasing him, blah, blah, blah. He's looping me really good. I'm missing all my attacks. Blah, blah, blah. I'm waiting for the 4% add-on. Alright, let's see. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I think...
Now.
So basically, I can tell because you become broken, right? Yeah, look at her heart. Do you see her glow red? 3, 2, 1 now? Oh, wait, no. What? I thought her power glowed red when it was ready to be used, but... No. That doesn't seem to... Yeah, no, it's just afterwards. Yeah, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. It's not a random. It's when you switch animations. So now, maybe if your power is grayed up because you can't use it, maybe it doesn't glow red. There's one add-on that can. What the hell are you doing? What? Stand still. I want to see you do that. This update's insane, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Right, so we learn one more thing, right? We learn one more thing. That if a survivor like Leech level 2 is basically impossible. It's basically impossible. Like, you're never gonna reach it. If you're in chase, by then the survivor's down. Like, the only reason they would reach it is if they are completely new to the game. They don't know how to use the fungi. And I don't know, like, they're a bit stupid, right? You still have it, right?
Yeah.
You still have the 4%?
Yes.
Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, in a few seconds, his infection's gonna go from Leech 2 to Leech 1. And this happens passively, right? Yeah, now he's Leech 1. You can tell because... Well, wait, I don't know how you can tell. Other than the HUD, but... I guess there's less tentacles. Yeah, he's not as choked by them. And the HUD is slightly different, but it's pretty similar. And right about now, he's free. So basically, because he can do that while he does dance or whatever, this add-on actually is just never gonna trigger. I thought it would be triggering every time you can damage them. But yeah, no, this add-on is garbage, dude. Maybe there's not a lot of fungi on the map? I don't know. I think there is, chat. I think there is. I tried manual Z. I don't think it works, I'm afraid. Does the spit make them tier 2 faster? No, I don't think so. The spit does not go past tier 2. I can try to draw it in MS Paint if you guys want me to. Hold up. Okay. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Need to find MS Paint. Okay. So this is my understanding. There's technically 3 stages, right? Let's see. Leech 0, Leech 1, and Leech 2. Now, from 0 to 1, as far as I know, nothing happens. No effect. This is nothing, right? Nothing happens. And at 2, you become broken, right? Healing is forbidden. You're broken. Wow. So, to go from 0 to 1, you need to hit them with your tentacle 3 times, I think. Which is horrible. Let's draw a T. Alternatively, you can hit them with a single spit attack. We're gonna call it Regurgitate, R. However, this Regurgitate doesn't do anything past this. You never go past 1 with Regurgitate, as far as I know. Now, here, if you hit them, it also doesn't do anything. Only damage, I think. 1 health states. Sorry, seems like I'm tapping. Oh my god. But yeah, you do 1 health states of damage, right? Yeah. That's actually kind of insane that you need 3. They could make this 2 and it would not be OP. Hell, they could make it 1. And it would, like a lot of killers like Nemesis have, like, they hit you 1 with Tentacle, but I guess they really want you to use the Spit is the problem, right? So basically the Spit is really, really good to get from 0 to 1, but then you need to, yeah. This part over here is obviously horrible. And this part over here is obviously horrible. So you want to play optimally. You want to spit on them as much as you can. And then you want to switch to this to damage them. That seems like the correct way to play. But notably absent from this equation is the fact that there is nothing you can do, as far as I know as a killer, to go from 1 to 2. There's nothing. There's nothing you can do. The only thing that goes from 1 to 2 is over time, I think. Is there anything the killer can do to speed up Leech 1 to Leech 2? Let's read the power description. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Lich 1, it fills automatically. How long? It finds them to find fungus. Yeah, but, like, think about every other killer in the game. Like, Wesker insta-downs you. Right? If you're fully infected. Like... I mean, to be fair, if you do it on a healthy survivor, they are threatened to become broken. Yeah, no, I guess it's the same thing. I guess theoretically, you would want to leech as many people as possible. The only fucking problem, in my short observation, is that the time it takes me to go Survivor 1, leech them. Go Survivor 2, leech them. Go Survivor 3, leech them. Go Survivor 4, commit to chase. By the time I'm like 10 seconds into the chase, all the other survivors are out of the, like, you know, they've already had their little medicine. Being hit ends the fungus heal effect. Yeah, but It's almost like this killer has like a power that's like encouraging them to like poison people, but the poison removal is passive. And it's highlighted in the map. Like, it seems easy to remove it. Try a hit and run build? I'm going to try a hit and run build. Let's try the new... Let's switch to a different preset. Let's try the new Ruin. Let's try the new Hex. Let's run Undying, because why not? And let's run Retribution, because why not? Okay. Let's try this. I don't know. Some of these add-ons, man. I might do the window one. Yeah. That perhaps makes the most sense. Let's also switch her customizations a bit. Let's bring the cute dress. That seems to be bugged. Alright, thank you guys for your patience. Let's play. Normal match again. Let's do it. Alright, beautiful. Mattia, thank you so much, by the way, for the bees. That's really kind. Hi, Mattia. Yeah, it works immediately. It works immediately. So it's a little silly, but yeah. Okay. What are we testing right now? Normal games? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This is our second proper match playing this killer. In the first one, we learned quite a few important things. I've done a little bit of testing since. I've learned a few more things, okay? I've learned, for example, that it might be a good idea to try to infect multiple people to see exactly, you know, if we can make them waste a lot of time looking for the fungus. And we've learned a few tricks. We're gonna play a bit more of a hit and run style this time. See if it works in our favor. Oh, that's good. Don't see scratch marks though. There we go. We're gonna switch to this. That switch is really slow, man. I'm thinking he went over here. It would have been nice to try to spray him through that, right? But it doesn't seem like it works. Okay, we go for a direct hit if possible. Oh, do you see how quickly I could M1 after that? That's such a shame. It would have been really nice if I could have M1. Obviously, like the plague, she will be infected passively. But my idea is like, I want to like injure him right now for pressure. I need to hide my red stain if possible. Okay, was a bit premature here. I need to remember that this does not bounce off. I should just M1 here. That looked really strange. Okay. Good info, I guess. It's so hard to hit in the open with this. An M1 here seems easy though. Okay. I should be seeing more people here. I think. Oh, I see someone in main. That's good. I see. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, we haven't really... Oh, that transition is horrible, man. It's so slow. How is she already this far? What the hell, man? Oh my god, man. Any mobility you get... That missed, unfortunately, because the rock's shape. Any mobility you get is really nothing, man. Oh, that was simply good mind games from him. Luckily, the one thing about this character is that this projectile that spits is not that big of a deal, like, in terms of cooldown. There we go. Yeah, ideally do that, because... You know, if it doesn't connect, whatever. But if it does, at least I don't know. Like, they'll need to get rid of it next time, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I don't feel this is working out great for us, but... Yeah. Wait. Why am I seeing their auras? Am I missing something here? Oh, it's because I swap forms. It's my iridescent add-on. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I might do it again then. Oh, never mind. Okay, this could actually work in my favor pretty well. Yeah. They should be going for this rescue right away. Shame I didn't hit him, but we try again. That's good. Last survivor should be coming from here somewhere. Okay. Oh my god, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. We down a survivor over here, but keep in mind, they can now crawl and recover at the same time. Oh my god, it just dawned on me that I can never go back to a survivor that I slugged for 20 seconds and expect them to be in the same spot. Oh man. Oh man, she's up and now someone else is healing themselves. What's the point of doing that exactly? Nothing. Oh man. Yeah, we need to change our... This could be a down. Yeah, this should be a down. Yeah, the ability to play around pallets actually kind of remarkable if the pallets are kind of like this. Okay. See them? I thought I just saw someone here, chat. Apparently not. Oh, this is good. This person hasn't removed their... Wait, why am I switching exactly? I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I didn't want to switch here. I tried to lunge around that. It does not work. Okay, that was good. That's about as much as you can hug on a structure before accidentally messing it up. Okay. I heard someone behind me. I get a speed boost for 5% for a bit. Does this help? Nope, this sends out nothing. This sends out nothing. Okay. Here I do need to switch because they're not infected. Oh my god, I got stuck. That was unfortunate, but... That was good! We actually made a shower on him. Immediately switch now. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is good. That's good. And he should have a hard time shrugging me off. I think. Unfortunately, I'm out of juice for the... Oh, this is bad because we have a pallet and a window together. I can't hit him over it though, that's the thing. He kind of knows what I'm trying to do. Yeah. That only infects her temporarily, but... Yeah, this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. This type of pallet, I don't think you can play around. Nice! Okay, okay. I did the thing that is really difficult to do with this killer, which is to actually kind of charge it around the corner. I don't know why, but it kind of working. Maybe because it's a log. Maybe you don't hit it as much as if it was like a straight wall. That's nice. Unfortunately, I'm losing this game at this rate, but... Okay. Yeah, of course. This transition speed is so ass, man. see the scratch marks on the survivor. What's going on? Oh my god, the transition is so bad. The new perk actually is enough to hide them. I have no idea where they are. Oh my god, dude, that is horrible, man. That is horrible. Can you imagine playing Twins and you deploy Victor and you don't see the survivor anymore? Brother. Brother. Brother, this is actually so fucking difficult. It's ridiculous. Like, I need to use so much of my fucking brain to make sure everyone's, like, infected. And they generally don't, they shrug it off so quickly. That's good, see? Okay, congrats. Now what? Yeah, congrats. I did 1 health state. What is so... Like, if I was playing fucking Wesker, respectfully, this fucking person's already have their fucking brain smashed against a fucking wall, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, man. Really, really bad, I think. Really, really bad. Alright, so part of that, no doubt, comes to me. Like, I can definitely master this killer. I can definitely play her a bit better. But some things like that horrendous cooldown, slowdown, is that... I don't think there's any amount of practice that's gonna make that feel good. But that's alright. That's alright. This definitely works as a good add-on. Maybe this was a bad idea to put it on a gen build, but... Yeah. I'm dropping this. What can I bring on that's simple, guys? What can I bring on that's simple? 10% when he was like 40 seconds is just pathetic. Honestly, this for info. Yeah, this for info. Yeah, I understand why they buff Ruin, by the way. Because if you have Ruin up, you cannot use the new Gen Kek, so... Yeah, under that light, I'm not even sure the new Ruin's that good on its own. But, yeah, we'll see. How do I play this in a way that really leans... You know what? No, I have a different idea. I have a different idea. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is weird, but... Let's play in a different map that has a similar vibe. How about that? I like a map like this. I think it's great for practice. How do we feel about something relatively strong, like, for example, Growing Storehouse or something? Or... Ironworks. Yeah, Ironworks 1 seems perfect. I blood twisted twice and he gave me a lot of anti-slug progress. That's actually depressing. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Removing the passive recovery on slug and then the gen kick and block would make the changes better. Yeah, maybe this is a bit too much at once. Honestly, man, I find it really rough to think just how difficult even temporary slugging is right now, dude. Even the idea of, like, downing one survivor and, like, oh, fuck, like, I go kick a gen, I'm back. Like, you just don't find them. Okay. Right, third match that I play with this killer. I have learned a few things, especially in my first one. And I'm gonna, this time I'm not gonna try super, super hard to split pressure, which I think is really difficult considering how quickly they get their fungus. But I am gonna try to tunnel a bit more and play into a different sort of slowdown. Okay, good. I remember hit by now. I remember I can't really aim that far down. That was an interesting idea, but I needed to do it earlier. There you go, that should hit her. Beautiful. I'm trying to get used to the idea of... Oh. Hold up. That was a mistake. I was gonna say that was a mistake. I'm trying to get used to the idea of never hitting them directly. And really practice hitting them on... what do you call it? On the reflection, like the bounce. Unfortunately, this really is not the survivor I would want to go with Dying Light. We'll see. But at least she's gonna have a very hefty penalty. Wait, no, she's not going to, because that wasn't a scorch hook. Never mind, this is so bad. This is so bad. Already lost the game. This is too slow. It's such a small projectile, man. It's such a small projectile, and you're gonna tell me it doesn't go through this? And it doesn't bounce from the ground at all? That's cruel. Well, we need to be accurate, chat. We need to be accurate. I feel like I'm out being like a doomer, like, oh, this is too difficult, this is too difficult. If you have that, if you have that mentality, you generally are never gonna do anything. Try to make the most out of it. That would have been good, but he's just playing this really well. There you go. What I could do now, by the way, is just kind of go back to the tunnel. But we'll see. Yeah, no, this is where my power just doesn't work. Oh, this might work. No, I cannot hit around this corner. I cannot hit around these corners. Like, you cannot lunge it like a Chucky or a New Myers. They need to fuck up. They need to fuck up massively. It just doesn't work. This loop is exactly, like, perfect, like, for this. It's actually... I'm literally giving up, dude. It's literally impossible. I don't think I can do this. We gotta go. We gotta go. My god. If I want to tunnel this girl, I am missing out on half my perks. That's good. That would have been nice if I got him proper. Smart of him. Good boy. Nicely done. Can I make this bounce off the pallet? Nice, nice, nice. If I can get an M1, they're perfect. If not, well... Okay. Can I vault immediately? Oh, that was really slow. This should work, though, because there's a straight line. He could have tried dodging. You never know. He baited us? Okay, that was... Okay, dude. I was about to throw up the biggest tantrum ever, dude. What the hell, man? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is this fucking survivor, man? Oh my god. You guys are pretty cruel doing this to me. When I'm already, like, struggling just to play the killer normally, but it's all good, it's all good. Wait. Wait, this is a new tile. What the hell is this? This is one of the girls that we hit and forgot about, right? Yeah, she's out here, I think. You need to be a little careful and make sure you don't start the swing, like, around the corner, exactly. I would love to get a gift of pain, man, but it's just so bad on its own. Oh, no. Okay, this is good. This is Krill, so I want to be hit. Yeah, in a situation like this, actually, this power is actually kind of good. Unfortunately, I need to be a bit more patient. Brother, that's not even patience, it just gets stuck! Oh, okay. And because I whiff, I now have lost so much distance. This is so pathetic, man. Yeah. How? What am I supposed to do? If I lunge, I get stuck! Okay. Well, he also got healed passively, by the way, while all of this happened. So, yikes, dude. I just can... I understand some of this is just like skill issue, but man, we've played a lot of new killers on release, and I felt like... Did I just get trolled? Where the fuck is the blood? Oh my god, that's fucking cruel, man. That's fucking cruel, you guys. I think it's got some of the new perks. Or Lucky Break or something, yeah. That's really strange. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. That's just fucked up. At least going down, he doesn't lose the infection, but... Brother. Yeah, there's just no scratch marks. Where the fuck? What are we running here? Is it... What, is it just Lucky Break? It's not Lucky Break. Just don't slug for long. I know, I know. So I've hooked everybody. I win the game now, right? Surely? Man, it generally feels like the time it takes for them to remove infection is not proportionate. That is kind of a nice idea, but you saw it bounce a little bit too far. Man, this killer actually has some things going for it, but... Man, you really... cannot fuck around at all. Okay. That was a bit less of a struggle. Oh, wait! I'm seeing his aura because he fucked up, chat. It's because he's close to a mushroom. Unfortunately, it's not gonna do a lot for me, but... Yeah. I fucking missed, bro. That's good. Got them both. I'm one. Okay. So what's happening right now, if I'm not mistaken, is that Krill is healing passively. So I need to catch him off guard. That's good. That's actually really good. That heart would be devastating, by the way. Yeah, they're actually gonna get like slugged to death. Wait, why the fuck can't I see? Where did you go? What? Where? I can't even slug long term, dudes. Oh man. Oh my god, this is a new palette, by the way. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting. Okay, she's now infected again. This is too good. Fuck my life. Yeah, okay. And while he was recovering, they just crawled. Oh my god, she also recovered passively. I did no damage. This killer is so difficult, man. This is so difficult, man. Oh my god. I slug a person and they just crawl towards the unhook. Why wouldn't they? What am I gonna do? Just camp? I guess, yeah, if I want 2 kills, I do. Oh, dude. I'm starting to see how to play this killer, but this shit's fucking hard, man. This shit's fucking hard as fuck. Like, this fucker already, I cannot down with this. So I need to do this. You understand? Like I am constantly, like, Krill Bill in the HUD, by the way, in about 5 fucking seconds, by the time I finish the sentence, he's no longer infected. Well, he went from infection 2 to infection 1. So I guess it's another few seconds. But my point is, by the time I start a chase, he drops 2 fucking pallets, he's fine. This is so difficult, man. This is so fucking difficult. Like, say I start my chase with him right now. You see, I can no longer damage him! Oh my god. The fungus are super fucking easy to use. They are, compared to like the EMPs and the sprays you have to stand still. You know, and there's a limited amount of them. And they give your killer instant to the killer. Like, it's so easy, man. So easy. You can create shrooms when you switch forms. Yeah, I know. I know, but there's also some in the map passively. Like, for example. How do I do it? What? Oh, the game's ending. The game's ending. That's why I can't. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Do you like that you spawn shrooms when you switch? I think that's fucking weird, but I don't mind. I don't mind that too much. Oh god. If you kill before 6 unique hooks, you lose. If you go for 6 unique hooks, you lose. Fun game. Alright, chat. You know what? let's try to get fucking better at this, man. Let's try to get better at this. I honestly, I genuinely don't know if this type of killer is good
สว่าง
at
อีกแล้ว
like popping gens. I genuinely don't think she is. So I think we need to play into maybe a very weakened. Like all of these perks are like all these perks are hard to use right now, man. Like, if I don't get good pain locations, this is just so bad. I might as well just go compass, man. I don't fucking know. Let's try it. I like the map though. I like going to a map like this. That's like quite challenging. Let's do Cold Tower 1. That's like everyone's favorite, right? Will you try and admire the stream? I did already briefly, not for like a lot of matches, but. Would dissolution be great on her? Force him to break pallets while you're in head form. I'm not sure, Chad. I'm not sure. It seems alright. Yeah, it seems alright. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's alright. Then again, keep in mind, it's just dissolution has to trigger, right? And for it to trigger, then you take. I need to damage somebody. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. I just don't know if I can try it now, but. Yeah, maybe we'll try it next. How are you? Hi, Virtu. I'm doing good. Thank you. Struggling to wrap my head around this killer. Now that I think I'm starting to understand her better, now I'm struggling to play as her, but. Have you used that hinder purple yet? No, the purple, the hinder purple, chat, I think is worthless. It doesn't work on, like, it only works on infection 2, and infection 2 only happens passively. And you can never really force it in chase. It's not like plague, where you can infect a little bit and then force infect. Or Wesker, where you can hit them a bunch of times and then it just doesn't work. Alright, chat, this is my, I want to say, 4th match of playing normal against my viewers and stuff. And I'm starting to understand this killer more every time, but I'm also coming to terms with their limitations. At the start, I think you should use power. We have an add-on that if they are close to a certain item on the ground, they get revealed, so... This could work. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Now you might be like, oh, why would you do this? Just for them to get a mushroom. Let's see how long it takes for them to get rid of it. Right. Unfortunately, I have now run out of all of my power. Right. Yeah, no, they've already gotten rid of it. Like the process of getting rid of it should be like 3 times slower, unironically. I hit him though, that's good. Okay, so this guy, yeah, and the other girls out there gotten rid of it. I think that playstyle just doesn't work. I think this style of the game shows you that going for the multi-infect, it can maybe delay them a little bit. If it's completely free, you should take it, but going out of your way too hard for it is not a great idea. Okay, this is good, this is good. I think we vault after this. Yeah, that vault is relatively fast. That's great. I was really worried that I was gonna hit corners, but that's fantastic. This is a pain res, which is not very strong anymore, but it's something. And I will be told which gen has the most progress. I think it's the one on my right. Wait, it's the one up there. Well, there was no one on it. Oh, it switched. It's this one now. That did not hit her. That's okay. Try again. That did not hit her. It's okay. Try again. I should have just M1, by the way. Oh, luckily she didn't draw the pallet. Yeah, I should have just M1. So M1 if you get the chance, and it's secondary. The thing. And now we switch the head. I didn't hear her go through, but we follow scratch marks. Okay, that's good. Someone in there, though. This is a down now. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I want to infect these people before they go for the unhook. Oh, that was good of her. Injure them. Finesse, good to know. That could have been nice, but... Nice, we hit him. Keep in mind that I've slugged the other person for so long that at this point I don't think I picked them up, so I'm just gonna keep things... That's great. That's great. That's good. I'm gonna keep things like dynamic and switch it up. Okay, I think he made a mistake here. I think. He's trying to juke it. Okay. He did juke it successfully. Credit where credit's due. Right. This is not a painters, unfortunately. Oh man, this sucks, but yeah, my coaches are a bit bad. I could have just taken it. Honestly, I could have just taken it. And then it will become a painters next time, but it's okay. Maybe if they have one gen half done. This hurts it a little bit. Oh! Okay. I heard the scream. Oh. This girl's not infected. I kind of want to infect her before downing. Damn, this is really not working out for me. I just gave her life for no reason, by the way. But that's a little bit on me, not on her. There you go. Now I don't need to M1 anymore. Now that she is partially infected, I can do this. Before, if I did this, it wouldn't work. What? No! That's not good. These two windows are demonic, but I mean, that's DBD for you. Oh, they got blocked. Nice. Okay. The unhook happened. Technically, I'm not supposed to know this, but because of my perk making a sound every time there's a new Scorch Hook created, even when it doesn't actually work, it does tell me. So now I'm trying to play a little bit around the anti-tunnel, and now anyone I kill should be fine-ish? Kind of? So yeah, this is good news. Let's go. They're also not removing the infection too much, which is great. Well, they were. I'm switching because I want to infect quickly. That's really nice. I missed, unfortunately. It's really hard to hit with the main projectile if you don't make it splintered like that. You need to make it bounce if you didn't see the previous part. I should have M1 there, by the way. This is super awkward when you're this close, by the way. And the worst part is that the cooldown is so big. Look how much time I'm gonna lose. Okay, luckily this was a straight line. I'm leaving him, actually. Because I know they unhooked. I know they unhooked because my perk is telling me. Even though I shouldn't know, my perk is telling me. Where the hell is the other girl? Alright, maybe time to switch. This guy is out of the infected. He's healing, though. Oh my god, he's healing. He's green, so that means he's healing it. I want to interrupt that. How do I interrupt that? I can't. Oh, that was nice. How the hell do I do this, man? It's impossible, man. It's impossible. It's impossible. What the hell am I doing, man? What the hell am I doing? I'm so stupid. We're at 2 gens, 3 hooks, by the way. Okay. This guy's healing, by the way. He's gonna be healthy in 3 seconds. Bro, it feels so slow moving with the head. Oh. 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 Something's wrong. The server's dropping. Oh, you know what? Wait, is it dropping? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, lightweight and ghost notes was actually fucking ridiculous, by the way. Like, I went into cooldown, went around the corner, and I couldn't see them anymore. I see white hairs coming out of your beard. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm struggling, man. That's okay though. Like, I can take it, I can take it. Honestly, if you're a new fucking player and you're like, oh, should I play the new killer, the head lady? I'd be like, oh, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. This is complicated as fuck. Can you find out if you have Fixer? Oh, okay. Interesting. Why is the new Survivor so lovely? Yeah, she's cute. Alright, chat, it seems the game wants me to restart. Hope you guys don't mind. No idea. The head seems only good for going for the final hit. Yeah, kinda. Or if you... The head is okay. The head is okay. Like, I can see, like, into the future where they make it a little bit less clumsy, and it could be a strong power, unironically. In its current form, it's a little bit lackluster, right? A little bit. Compared to some of the killers that they've released recently that were so smooth and so nice, this one doesn't feel smooth. But if they change that, this power is pretty good, I think. The infection is way too easy to remove. Way too easy. I don't know what the fuck. How do you change that? Do you just make the passive slow? Do you just make less fungus? I don't know. Do you think she'll be a good killer to play so you can learn everything a killer can do like Cenobite? No. 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 I know what you mean, but no. Honestly, no. No. It's just too complicated. The thing about Cenobite is that if you play him like a normal killer, you at least have like a passive slowdown in the background that doesn't require you to do a lot. This killer's not like that. You cannot play this killer like a normal killer. I mean, you can, but then you literally have no power. Do you think the new anti-tunneling and anti-slugging changes makes it too difficult for new players to understand? Not too much by itself, but it is slowly piling up, yes. I think if you tell a new player, hey, don't hook the same guy twice if you can, or else you get punished, and try to hook multiple people before sacrificing, or else you get punished. If you tell them that, alright, they can adapt. They're not stupid, right? But if you tell them, alright, don't hook the same person twice in a row. Do get 6 hook stages. By the way, hook stages is what happens when you get a blah, 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 blah. And also, when you kick a giant, you do 5%. But if you hook someone else, then you do 25%. But if you kick it 4 times, then you're going to see the end of it. But if you kick it 8 times, you understand, like, it's everything. It's just adding a little bit on top of a big fucking pile of information. So, yeah. I guess. Damn, the slugging one. Damn, dude. That's rough. Alright, custom game. Well, chat, that was a good PTB day, wasn't it? Can't play anymore. They fucked it up. Oh no, someone unplugged the fucking PTB USB stick or something. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, don't know if that's gonna work, guys. Hi, Cat's it. Oh, never mind. They plugged it back in. Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, try now. Does a new killer have a high skill cap? Yes, I think so. At least medium high, yeah. Maybe not the highest ever, but yeah, I'd say so. I'd say pretty fucking high. Theoretically, this killer could be very strong if you never ever missed with your bounce. The problem with the bounce is that it's a bit like trickster bounce or unknown bounce, that you aim at a wall, and if you hit one tiny pixel of the wall, then guess fucking what? It's gonna bounce in a completely off direction. So that sucks. Hi, Destiny. Yeah, what do you say, my guy? 1 second. I'm trying to get people in. Why does behavior care so much about a survivor getting tunneled, but not about a killer getting gen rushed? I don't fucking know, chat. I don't fucking know. It's possible that the reason why is because if a survivor gets tunneled, then 99% of the times the rest of the teammate loses. The rest of the team loses. But sometimes when a killer gets quote unquote gen tunneled, they get gen rushed, many times that killer still gets 2 kills. They fucking cheese a little bit with Noed. Maybe the survivors are a little bit cocky because so many times survivors don't play super safe, and they kind of like, maybe the statistics are telling the developers that tunneling is more important than gen rushing. I don't fucking know. It's also possible that new survivors are so lost and in their maps sometimes affect the statistics that gens are not going that fast in their numbers. I generally don't know. Or maybe gen perks are so common at high MMR that the quote gen rush just doesn't happen because of these perks. And maybe it will only happen once you've nerfed them, which they kind of have. But anyway, let me go for that donation. Guys, I don't... Oh, shit. Sorry about this. Hey, it's been 7 years since I first started watching and stuff. Thanks for all those years, but the update, I feel like they make killer progression slower without compensation for the fact that games fly by. What do you think? I feel that a little bit, yeah. Like, I feel like, as a killer... Man, like, if you're already getting downs quickly, you're probably chilling, but I don't know how the fuck you get some of these downs, man. You can body block while in head... I don't know. I'll get better at that, chat. 1 second. I just realized that I filled my entire hard drive with recordings. So now, let me see if I can remove one or something. Yeah. I'll see if I can... I'm so sorry, guys. 1 second. I might need to record into a different hard drive. Or something. Whatever. Okay. I should be able to. Thank you, Flowstar. That is very generous donation and very strange message. Thank you. Okay. How do you feel about anti-slug system after a few games? I think it's a little fucking brutal, man. I think it's a little fucking brutal. Like, if they wanted to punish hardcore slugging, I think that's gonna work. And if they wanted to punish even occasional slugging, I think it does work. It does work. It's really hard, man. If you're down a survivor, go a little bit, down someone else, hook someone else, that other survivor is so fucking far, man. It's so far. Yeah. So I think it's pretty fucking strong. That was the one part of the update that I thought, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And on its own, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. But with everything else, fuck me, man. Would it be so bad if Killer had Deer Stalker? Maybe not, but they've reworked it, so I guess they think so. Alright, chat. You guys need to restart your games or something, by the way. They need to restart their games, I think. How much of the new update do you think will be added? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. I also don't know how desperate they are about this. Did they do this because they thought we would like it? Did they do this just because the numbers are off by a little bit? Did they do this because they think it's like super important? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's make a new lobby. They're aiming for 25% kill rate. That's not gonna happen, chat. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like, the crazy thing is that the kill rate might stay the same. And you might be like, oh, what do you mean stay the same? Like, if you have killers that struggle, and then they drop in MMR, or then they quit the game, and then the only killers that stay long-term are Blight Nurse, Blight Nurse, Blight Nurse, Blight Nurse, Kaneki, Blight Nurse, and those killers, they probably will do okay with this changes still, right? So maybe the kill rate's not gonna change that much, you know? So maybe the devs will, in 2 weeks or 2 months, be like, yeah, no, the game is perfect, guys, the game is perfect. We have the same kill rate, but there's also 10% less tunneling than before. And then they're gonna pat themselves on the back and then not realize that the same stats doesn't mean the same game, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see. Right. Let's go for Hexes, maybe. So they got something else to do. Alright. I have no cosmetics? No problem. Alright, what do we go to? What's a map that's like average? This one's a little hard sometimes. Let's go Chapel. Good luck, guys. Okay, I understand people don't like tunneling, but even in movies, tunneling exists and it's a common factor. Chat, like, listen, I'm not disagreeing that this update is a little rough, but are we really gonna be like, even in movies they kill people, so I should be able to kill people? Like, that's not a very serious argument. Let's try to have a bit more of an argument. You know, I just watched a movie where a guy dies in the five first minutes. I should be able to kill someone in 5 turns. Like, that's a little silly, man. we need a better argument than that, I feel. Even if I were to agree with you 100%. Maybe I read your message too quickly and I misunderstood it. I'm sorry. but high probably. He has a curve for the first 60% or so, and the last third or so is like a bit stiff. Okay. I'm gonna free some space. Okay. This is like my 5th gameplay in this killer. I've come to understand her a little bit better now. I'm switching builds completely, by the way. I'm going for more passive stuff, which might be the play. And otherwise, we try to apply everything we've learned so far. Just want to make sure no one's on here. Need to be at 25% charge to... Damn, dude. What is going on, man? Am I getting metagamed a bit too hard? Oh my god, there's a survivor on my spawn. Maybe they spawn over there. Yeah, maybe they spawn in a very unusual way. Okay. Infect her like this. I missed, sadly. That's... I did not realize this was... Wait, this tile is new! This tile did not exist in this map before! There were no trash pile James! Oh my god! Oh, dude, I actually am afraid. Oh, I'm really afraid. Wait! Wait, this is so bad! So there's 2 big tiles in this map normally, right? A jungle gym and a 4-lane. And it's 99% of the time 4-lane and jungle gym. And jungle gym is strong, and it can be next to Shaq, which is really strong sometimes. But at least, you know that the other one is kind of weaker. So that's okay. But it seems like now you can have 2 stronger tiles here. Oh, that's not good, man. Okay, this is really good, I think. Oh my god. Hey, the solution, though! Oh my god, this solution's so helpful. Oh, this solution saved my life. Oh, that was really good. Alright, I'm definitely on the back foot, though. Oh my god, they almost get that pallet safe. This is insane. Yeah. Okay, time to go, time to go. I need to transition here. Good sprint burst. Nice! We made a bounce on her. That's good. Now this is gonna injure immediately. Wait, patient. Nice. I see the other girl over there. Scythe. I'm gonna switch chat because I wanna hit the survivor. Even though I see a fungus right there and they're gonna heal immediately. Yeah, why am I even doing this? Am I stupid? I must be so stupid. That missed. That also missed. At least you can try a lot, but this feels really bad, man. This feels really bad. That's my Eerie add-on. I wanted it to bounce. Oh man, just M1, man. Just really M1. Oh, the unhook happened and I didn't get my Devour. That's not great. So this person, by the way, I just realized I can't hit with my power. Luckily, she might get herself. Man, I just wanted to go for a quick infection, dude. And because they had Shaq, I just couldn't do it, man. Even if I had gotten it, it wouldn't have been that great. Oh, this is so cruel. Devour. Like, I have 2 hooks and I have 0 Devour stacks. How is this possible? I swear. That was really good, by the way. He knows, very good. I'm gonna pretend that I vault. He doesn't fall for it. This is terrible. I don't think you can mind game this in anywhere. Keep in mind, if I try to hit him around like Chucky, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Understand that your power doesn't work here. Just understand that your power doesn't work and stop it. I can't break it with heads, so I have to switch. That doesn't hit. And it doesn't hit. Yeah, this is just laughable, man. This is actually laughable. We are exactly in the same situation as before. I don't have a power. I don't think my power does anything here. I don't think I can do a single thing. Like, if I wanted to do a mind game, like I am literally worse than an M1 killer. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you one nice thing. Because his passive fully happened right before I hit him, I happened to insta-down him there because he got injured right before. But other than that, this was such a massive waste of time, man. I cannot, dude. I cannot. Why am I so slow, dude? I got a 5% speed boost behind my webcam that you can barely see. Wait, 5%? Isn't it 10%? Why does she have a 5%? Is she coded like Dracula or something? Wait a minute. I don't understand. This is intentional. Oh. Well, yeah, well, it's bad anyway. Even with 10. Alright. I should be able to hit her here. You see, no, you cannot hug like this. I can third person mind game though. I can't! If it's a corner, you don't hit them! There you go, that was a bit less than 90, a little bit more than 90 degrees, not less. Less would be tighter, right? Yeah, this is fine. Man, this killer's gonna fucking suck. Unlike Kaneki, he doesn't put you into deep wound. Dead Heart is gonna be absolutely reactable, dude. This killer cannot fake using their power. You can't do like a little charge up or something. Yeah, I don't know how you can outplay Dead Heart. We could maybe ask them to run it next. That was an amazing shot. Oh, that was cute as well, but it didn't work. Okay. Good play by them. The thing is, I want to use my Devour, so I can't really use power here. They called out, I think. I can't hit over that, obviously. This is worthless. This is completely worthless. It doesn't matter how many people I infect, it's never the whole team. It's just never the whole team. Yeah, nice Devour, by the way. Might as well be running fucking Noid, dude. Generally. This is coming too slow. Bro. You play with viewers, they know 100% you have Devour. It doesn't matter, chat. Like, I'm not complaining that Devour is not working. Just, like, in the context that, oh, it's Devour and they know. I understand that and I keep it in mind. If they found my Devour a bit too early, I wouldn't be surprised. That's completely fine. My fucking problem is I'm getting hooked so fucking slowly and I'm doing things that are so fucking slowly and I'm finding myself in situations where I have the ability to launch and it's worthless, and I have the ability to go over a pallet and it's worthless, and that feels bad. That feels bad. Imagine that you have an exhaustion perk, you know, on Survivor that works only when you drop from a distance, like Balance Landing, and then you play on a map that has none of them. No drops, like the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. It feels bad. It feels bad. You try to force it and it just doesn't work, you know? By the way, anytime you go down, always move now. Never stand still, I guess. So, terrible. Terrible. Really struggling. Really struggling. But, like, maybe I'm not playing... Maybe I'm not playing aggressive enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's generally hard to tell which part of this sucks, because new killer, I am not good at it yet, and which part just sucks because, you know, because of the changes. The fact that they happen at the same time is a little bit unfortunate as well. You know what I mean? Let's try another match. This is terrible, man. Like, other killers, like Unknown and stuff, they definitely had a bit of a learning curve, but like, the survivors could be in situations where they didn't know what to do. Like, this, so far, I'm really struggling to do that. Just gonna play with simple add-ons.
ความงามลายล้อมฉัน
Alright, you know what? Full passive slowdown, dude. Like, what the fuck else do I do? Right. And we keep switching into maps that are not super favorable. I don't want to play on like Saloon or something really good and then be like, yeah, I'm sure good, guys. Like, no, let's play difficult maps. Let's play Bloodlodge, fuck it. Alright, good luck. You guys switch your builds as much as you like. Balls has a build? Oh, Balls, what is it? I'll try it afterwards. You are too focused to use her power. Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over that. Like, if my conclusion is like, oh guys, she's a mediocre M1 killer, just don't use her power much, play her like, I don't know, like peak before the buffs, then I would prefer to try and fail than to not try. Can you imagine, like, if I just never use her power and it's like, oh guys, and I'm an M1 killer, you know? I'm already a little sad that I'm not using any of her new perks because I think they're all pretty bad. Hi Sekiro. Yeah, I know, but just like demo lunges, they really don't fucking work in a lot of places, man. Will you still put her on Dredge on the tier list? Yeah, possibly. Honestly, it could be weaker. I don't know. We'll see. I was kind of placing faith in some of the add-ons, but I generally don't think any of her add-ons are like super game-changing. Alright chat, this is like my 7th game playing this killer. So far I've learned a lot, but most of what I learn is bad. Most of what I learn is like, okay, she's difficult. For the first time ever, I am playing with a very... Oh, found someone. With a very passive build that I don't really need to do anything at all. Right, I'm gonna do that just to infect him, and I'm gonna go for someone else. They've got to be here. Alright, this time I am probably not gonna... Actually, I am. I'm gonna infect passively. Because I have another person here. If I didn't have another person, I would have to switch. The problem about switching is that they make so much distance, right? But they shouldn't be able to make distance because they were cornered. But let's see if that's right. Alright, so that's the important bit. M1, beautiful. We're in a good spot now. That's the same corner problem that we talked about earlier. Luckily, she might game herself a little bit, and third person made this a little easier. Right, so I have basically no perks whatsoever that do anything upon like hooking or anything, like painters, blah blah blah. It's just all passive, so. Let's just go and kick something if possible. What? I'm 5% faster, why was that not a hit? Well, I get a nice pop, at least that's passive, so that's good. I don't understand. Or was it a hit and he just infected her, maybe? Maybe she was not infected? It looked like she was. She was, wasn't she? Okay, now she's fully infected. I know it's not infected, I know it's leech, but... Bear with me, I guess. I'm gonna try something a little cheeky. Does it work? Wait, wanna... Yeah, if this was a really big lunge, I can see this working, but... There you go. Third person on this killer should not be discounted, by the way. It's kind of like Chucky. It's one of those things that you just... Nice. That was really difficult. I needed to, like, keep, like, a small bit of distance between me and the wall so I wouldn't hit it immediately. This is really good. Unfortunately... Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna struggle with killing, but... We'll see. I see a little barbecue base kit, which is good. A next kick was gonna have to happen there. He could dodge this at this point. That was great. He should have remembered that I have very little cooldown after this. I am not looking forward to... Wait, Lucky Break? Yeah, I'm not going for this guy. Because the next gen kick is damaging, I can actually wait out the deadlock. And then immediately do this. Oh, but if this is the most progress Sen, has no progress at all. What the hell? Alright, we're going for Scythe or Loon, whatever. Ideally Loon, but... This is purple free. No, not good, not good. That was a miss. So close. That was not a miss. Okay, I gotta leave them, I think. Okay, Scythe, I would be tunneling. Technically, I will not get a pop or a speed boost or a barbecue, but I think that's fine, honestly. We need to bite the bullet. I tried there. I'm gonna fake going this way. She runs into me. I don't think this works, guys. I need to break this pallet. And she knows that, so she's switching. Oh my god. I don't think I can play around this. Oh! It's like I'm a second too late all the time. Oh, I can't. I really can't, man. I can't. Okay. This was not the most... What's going on, man? What's going on, man? I'm so fucking done this. I need a 5-minute break. Do you still have anti-camp? Like, do you still have the hook protection? How are you so fast? How are you so fast? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I was using Scythe. He has no perks to make him faster. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? How is this killer so difficult? Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna drink a glass of water. And try again. Sorry for that.
Hนึ่งความฝันเพื่อตื่นขึ้นอีกครั้ง
Alright, so I'm running the scenarios through my head, right? We're in a corner of the map. The pallet comes down. And unfortunately, after a few seconds, I realized that, honestly, no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to mind game that pallet or hit around that pallet, right? So my fucking problem now is, if I break the pallet, not only do I need to turn back into a normal killer and break the pallet, which takes time, I also need to go through the cooldown of doing that. So the survivor's gonna know that I'm doing it. It's almost worse than a normal killer. It's almost worse than a normal M1 killer using their ability, right? Like, say, for example, Dredge. In that situation, I think Dredge would have gotten a hit super easily, right? But at least if I couldn't get a hit for whatever fucking reason, I could just break the pallet immediately and then start chasing normally. Even Dredge is not forced to go through like such a long and hindering furtive friends, sloppy and nurses. Hit and run style along with the infection. Alright, I'm gonna try. Sloppy though. Okay, yeah. Nurses has a nice range now, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Good luck. The transfer seems to very slow you down. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. Oof. This is so tough. So tough, man. This is so tough. I don't think I've struggled in a... Like, the last time I struggled this bad was Houndmaster. And it wasn't because she was bad necessarily, it was because she was so buggy. Like, her power worked even worse than it does now. Hi, Steve. Yeah, the Mori part is intended. The first bit, I don't understand what you mean, sorry. Alright, I believe this is now our 8th match playing this killer. We learn a little bit every time. I think there's never been a game where I felt like I could actually win it. And honestly, I understand, like, I'm playing against survivors that are not bad at all, right? And stuff like that, but... You okay? Like, I understand these guys are not completely useless. And it shouldn't be super easy. And when you're learning a new killer, it's never easy, but... Oh man, it is a struggle. Okay. I'm really not too sure. Oh, that's not good enough, is it? I think I might get him here. No, I simply cannot turn that corner enough. This is not the hit and run playstyle that we'd like to do. I need to go. I need to go. That was a bit of a pot shot. She's already healed. Alright. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Just break the pallet, though. Yeah, but the problem is you cannot break it if you're in form... if you're in head form. You just don't have the ability to break pallets. Which means that you have to play like a normal killer. And that is a little rough. Okay, here's hoping. Hello, can you miss a skill check, please? Okay. Loon's over there. That is good, at least. I think this is Loon anyway. Yeah, it has to be. That was insanely good timing for us. My god. We transitioned while she was running into us and didn't know that we were here. Okay. Let's get a bob here. The unhook's out of the wait, hold up. Oh, almost. Nice! Oh my god, that's huge! I can now start using this. I'm starting to think it might be a good idea to use the head to kind of just dock under a loop. Wait, this might be a hit. Nice! Yeah, if it's the last bit, you do get away with some things. Okay, good. That's unlucky. We got body blocked. That was good. Okay, we're actually putting pressure. This next hook is gonna make Cosmo insta-downable, so... Oh my god. It's nice that you can see autos and stuff. There you go. I'm gonna just break this now. I know I'm not gonna insta hit him, but I can maybe... Let's complicate it. Oh, that's definitely a hit. Okay. The fact that I don't know if they've unhooked, it would really help me to know if they've unhooked, because I probably would actually, like, go back if I could, but I don't have that info, sadly. Unless I have a perk that activates upon unhook, and then it just kind of tells me. You're not. Oh my god. Bro, he actually beats me to that pallet. Oh, Cosmo, you are disgusting, man. You are disgusting. You are disgusting. At least I have a pop that lasts a long time. I need to leave him, so I need to leave him. I was doing fine, kind of like going around and hitting people, but... Alright, well... I can't even go for the triple hit! I'm so stupid! Oh man, that's just weird, because sometimes when you hit someone from up close, it hits them, and sometimes it doesn't. Just go for the M1 here. I guess. With Resurgence, you can heal before the killer knows. Yeah, I know, chat, but... What do you want me to say? Like, that's kind of a problem of Resurgence rather than of this update. Sorry, I'm playing this abysmally badly. Does that not even... No, it bounces mostly onto me. Right now, I cannot damage her like this anywhere. Sorry, I'm like the thing about this killer, man, is like, oh my god, man, you really need to fucking get a checklist every time you chase someone, and I don't fucking like it, man. I don't fucking like it. Why is Cosmos still on the ground, by the way? He just wants to get anti-tunnel up. Oh, sorry, anti-camp up. Pff, that's so stupid. Oh man, I'm about to rage quit a second game in a row. Okay. So technically, by the way, even though it's been 5 minutes, I would be tunneling if I hook scythe, so I'm not gonna get... That was a bit of a mistake, though. Yeah. We're at 2 gens, but I would be tunneling, so I'm not gonna get a pop from hooking him. Okay, Sloppy actually gonna work in here. It's just... This is such a horrible slowdown. That's good. This isn't working, man. This isn't working. It's the best we've done, and still, I still feel like it's not good. Okay. I don't get barbecue, do I? I do get French, though. I don't get a kick. Wait, I do? Wait, why did I get a kick? Wait, what? Wait, why? He was... Oh, because I didn't down scythe! It was someone else! They just look similar. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I could play head here. Oh, man. Yeah, it's blocked now. Get a speed boost. That speed boost got me this hit, by the way. Right. Yeah, because he was Loon. Oh, okay. Never mind. So I did get the pop. That was actually good. Just really close, weren't you? What? Okay, man. So if a survivor is too close when they scream, you don't see their bubble. Oh, they unhooked already. And I don't get notified, even though they just... This is so fucking dumb, man. And by the way, the reason I almost whiffed there is because he's like, what, 15% faster or whatever the fuck? God, dude, this is actually so stupid. I missed, sadly. This game is a bit more winnable, but it just feels like I'm going through... Like, I need to do so much math, dude. That didn't hit. That did hit, finally. Okay, now I can use head power. Okay. And we got into a pallet where I don't think I can use it. Actually. No, I got cocked. Honestly, Lud, good for you, man. Good for you. But I can't do anything. Like, either I do that and like, it's not like I can track last second. This locks you in animation, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It just feels so bad. It just feels so bad. Like, the moment that she sees me use the power, I cannot adjust it last second like Billy or like Oni, where he can flick up until the last second. Like, they can just dodge it whenever the... Oh, man, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. The fact that even if you do the input right, like a survivor could just guess and then do like a bit of a Billy dodge there is just genuinely like upsetting. Okay, infection happened. Now we're ahead. Oh, okay, we could go through it while flying. That's good. Made a mistake. We punish it. Oh, big mistake. Because the window was blocked at the same time. I need to switch. It's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it will work now. Same thing. Unfortunately, this window's only blocked for that one survivor, so... He made a bit of a blunder there. That person can pick themselves up in a bit. I can't vault immediately, man. Like, he's already halfway through. Like, and he can mind game as well. He's not even forced to vault. Even if I knew he was gonna vault. It's so slow! Oh, man. Like, I'm really trying, chat. I swear to God. Like, I want to give this kill the benefit of the doubt so much. Okay, mind game here, maybe? Like, I am worse than an M1 killer. An M1 killer can do a launch that they can control. I cannot control mine. I genuinely, I don't know what to do. Like, if I try to hit him around the corner, I don't think it works. Nice, okay. I guess we did that part right, at least. But this is too much fucking work, man. This is too much work. If this killer could actually fucking hug tech, we would be in a much better spot, dude. You know, so much better spot. So much better. Alright, let's see if we can catch him before... Alright, so how bad of an idea is it for me to do this? I think he's dead. That heart would destroy me, but luckily they didn't bring it. Yeah, it's a little unpredictable. Just keep in mind, this guy is recovering and crawling. Anytime you down someone, here it's not gonna matter too much, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I learned. I play the next one a tiny bit better. What else can we try, man? What else can we try to make this killer work a bit more? Do you really think painters still be good top tier? I don't know. Might depend on how good painters and Grim are. I have no idea. I think the idea of doing some gen, then some gen regression, and possibly kicking a survivor and kickstarting DMS, that might still be okay. Especially if you're gonna run it with Gift of Pain or something anyway. But I honestly don't think that perk is gonna save low tier killers. It's just gonna be something that maybe high tier killers can run, but I think low tier killers can't even run it. Or at least, it's not gonna carry you. Bamboozle? I don't know, man. I think my biggest enemy with this killer is not windows. I think it's, like, certain pallets. I definitely like the idea here of this build, though. It was fun. Let me try this. I want to try this build a little bit more properly. Let's try a different map. To be fair, we have been playing some fucking difficult maps, man. Like, I've not made this any easier than it needed to be, but... I don't want to play farm because it just looks really bad in the videos. Yeah, how about Shelter Woods? That's fine. Thank you. Oh, holy fuck. This is hard. Love Favor? Dissolution might actually be better than Blood Favor on this killer. Just because she can vault. And it helps with some of those pallets, but... What tier would you say this killer is? C tier at this moment. I think... assuming that survivors are going to continue to understand her and get better, her mobility seems really nice until you realize that it takes so long to come out and transition back. You know, in an ideal world where survivors always stay infected, then she should be pretty good, but I just don't think that exists. I think you need to switch back constantly to human form because they remove their infection too frequently. Isn't there an add-on that makes it harder to cleanse the infection? Yes. It makes it 10% slower, if I remember correctly. But it happens passively, so it's not really harder. It's just... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not... I don't think it's very good. Alright, let's continue using our head just to scout around a bit. To be fair, you might not want to use your ability too much, because then you don't see in third person. Yeah. So here, this is perfect. She's corralled. She can't just hold forward. This is good. This should be an insta... Nice. Really good. I'm going to switch right here. If it works, we get a nice hit. It didn't work. Alright, switching to head now. This could be a hit, depending on how it goes. Nice, good stuff. So that was quick infection into quick hit. And now into quick catch-up. And they got ever so slightly stuck on the pallet, so that was a quick down. All things considered, best possible start. So, let's go. We know Corrupt was blocking all this shit, so we're looking into main, maybe? I get 5% haste, which is as if I'm a high S tier killer, but I'm really not, so I feel like this is a bit unfair, but whatever. And my idea now is I'm going to tunnel that person, probably. I know we shouldn't with this update, but... Wow, that was a sprint burst, right? Had to be. Damn. I don't know what to do. Oh! That's good. Do that and leave. I'm gonna pop this. You see the fire? That means that is like a pop. And I'm pretty sure they're unhooked, even though I don't see it. Yeah. That was good. That was really good. We don't see her status, but I think that's post her recovery, so. Okay. Keep in mind, no scratch marks, no blood. This is a little rough. Yeah, it's definitely hard to tunnel this, but we'll do our best. Okay, I cannot. I can't. Oh, that's a. Well, I'm gonna tell you what happened, chat. I turned around, but I don't know if I turned around and did a 360 or what the hell I just did wrong. Because, yeah, it just resulted in me getting hit. She no longer has the protection up on hook, but yeah, I honestly feel like I am probably closer to winning now with this tunnel than I am if I didn't. I'll be honest. Even though we're not gonna get a pop, we're not gonna get anything. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter because we have endgame perks. Maybe this is the way to play DBD now. I think he went up, maybe? Yeah. Flashbang? Oh. I didn't hear it, though. I just mentioned it because I figured. I actually don't know where they went. Oh, they're being cheeky. Ah, just someone. Oh, that was a big mistake. I don't know if they've unhooked, but it makes sense that they would have, so. No, they haven't yet. Right. So that person's getting slugged, and this person's getting tunnel. They are faster than me, so it's gonna take a little while, but... Oh my... Sorry, I wanted to hit Cosmo in case he wasn't. Yeah, that's insane, by the way. That's the movement speed at play. Luckily... Wait. I can do something really cheeky. Okay, so... Oh... Damn. Was that 30 seconds? Oh my... Did I hit her at second 29? Maybe they have borrowed time. Oh my god, she tanked a hit. Yeah, it looks like I can hit, but this is completely unhittable, by the way. I think this kind of pallet you literally cannot play around. Oh, unlucky. She didn't have the best style here. Okay. Yeah, I would have liked to down her, and then I could have gone for Cosmo. Hook Cosmo, but... Yeah, God knows, right? I could hit a decisive right now, by the way. A decisive right now would be so good. For them, I mean. Because he would definitely kill all my momentum. And what's gonna happen now, chat, is that there's 2 gens left, or 1 gen left-ish. And as you can see, the gens now get blocked. Which kind of sucks, but I have no way out. If I get 1 or 2 more hooks, that's all I need, man. Yeah, why is this game so much easier, man? Than even the previous ones. Might as well just do this. I would like to go for Cosmo, but I can tell by the color of his infection that he's kind of healing passively, so yeah, there he is. We go for Loonfisk. Now she's infected. I could have just M1 maybe. And now I could turn into a head. Nice. I think she goes down here, but I'm not too sure. I mean, if she dropped that right away, who knows, right? That could be a flashy save. Ah, it is indeed a second flashy save, sadly. Well done. Purple. Unfortunately, I can't. Wait! Oh my god, yes I can! She cornered herself. Okay. Yeah, normally with this transition, this would have been really bad because the problem would have been she just makes distance, but she cornered herself. So we body blocked her in transition, which is something you can do on a couple killers, I guess, but I feel like that's a really old thing. However, I don't get any barbecue or anything, so... Oh, that's good to know. Wait, this is huge. Nice, nice. I think I can get her. Pff, I couldn't do it. This is too... It's too round. I need to switch back to human. And break it normally. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think if you do the input just right... I'm just gonna do this for points or something. Oh, look! I think it threw her off, actually. You don't lose much distance shooting that. Okay. Do this for third person? Wait, purple's been unhooked. Wait, I'm screwed. No, I'm absolutely screwed, am I not? They can still use slug in... Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I could have body blocked maybe. Okay, at least if you get stunned during transition, you don't cancel the transition. But yeah, like Lund, all she has to do is just go to a corner. How can you be so far? I can't, man. All she needs to do is just go to a corner. Right? Yeah, I know it's done. I endgame build, by the way. Go to a corner and slowly pick herself up over 90 seconds. And if they don't open the A, like, there's so little pressure, right? This, I don't think I can play around this. I don't think I can play around this with head, sadly. Alright, chat. I felt like I was doing better, but honestly, was I? I don't think so. You know what? The shape of this loop is a bit special. I actually think I get her. She should be dead here. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, the fact that this loop is kind of straight shaped on the sides, it's just I'm never getting past 2 kills. Like, how do I get past 2 kills with this killer? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. This is so cursed. I'm pretty sure that face is bugged and should switch to like a more, you know, dead face, but... Okay, man. I've tried a few builds set. I don't... Like, so far the strongest one might have actually been the chase build. This is actually insane. Have you tried playing another killer? No, chat. I know at some point we might. But I wanna stick to this girl and try to get better at her. This is so difficult, man. Hinder Aron is garbage, chat. It's only at Leech 2. Leech 2 just never happens. I don't think there was a single time in this match where anyone was Linger 2. I think it happened one time in 2 games ago. Does it work fired up? I don't think so. I think this solution's actually kind of a shout. Let's try it. This is so fucking difficult, man. Just make your choice. It's gonna suck ass. Friends till the end is an idea, but it's just so bad on this killer. Let's just put on, like, I don't know, tons of things, see what sticks. Let's try simple add-ons, and we can try another map like this. Groaning Storehouse 1. You infected me, left me, I picked up the mushroom and instantly consumed it like Mario. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. Knockout, maybe? I'm gonna be honest, that knockout is such a small effect. I don't know. I think breaking the pallet is good. Knockout is 5%. It's not gonna... It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. It's just too slow. In the places where I get a hit, it's not gonna help me. In the places where I don't get a hit, it's not gonna help me either. Do you like her so far? I honestly think this killer is just... like... 3 cooldown changes away from being good. But right now, she's just really difficult. Alright, we've played so many games set with this killer. This is our 10th game or so, more or less. Different maps. All of the maps have been a bit difficult, but you know, that's what you're gonna deal with. I haven't played Larry's or something where maybe survivors win by just a little bit of luck. It's hard to tell where they spawn. But I don't think I've been close to winning any of my matches so far. And that is concerning, man. I know these survivors that we're playing against are good, but you'd expect me to, after a little while, be, I don't know, at least be a little bit oppressive in some of my matches. Right? That was not a hit somehow. That's good. Like, my first chase can go okay. Like, this is gonna be a first sword chase, for example. Right? And that's good. But, man, the moment I get one bad chase is really hard. This has to be light, right? No, it's not. So she might be dead here. Nice job trying to switch it up. Honestly, here, if I was Blake, I'd be in the mindset of like, oh, infect someone else quickly. But I think infecting needs to be like, you cannot infect multiple people unless it's unbelievably free, and it's super free. Oh, you see what happens to him? I wouldn't do it. Okay, here, I'm just gonna... Actually kind of a smart idea to do what Scythe is doing. Because you kind of want to like make it a little difficult for the M2, but probably not super necessary. That's my bad. Alright, switch to head. One nice thing about switching to head that it's that body blocking becomes really difficult. Okay, these are the kind of loops where this killer should be strong. Brother. I was like, how did that not get blocked? Yeah, these are the kind of loops where this killer should be strong. Oh yeah. So we've hooked Loon and Scythe. And remember, we have Devour. So we need to be smart about using it. Because no one's infected, I think I'm switching to normal. This is rough, man. This is rough. What a choke. This 20% does not make up for everything I'm losing. I don't know if you guys realize, but like they must have unhooked this person so quickly that I didn't even get my Devour. I'm so disappointed, man. Like, if I am encouraged to switch to multiple survivors, why is it so difficult to do it, man? Why is it so difficult? They're booning. I cannot damage, so I need to switch. And oh, I think that's just a normal M1. Not quite. That's a shame. It's so smart that she left, actually. Because if she didn't leave, that probably was gonna... Oh. That's a mistake, I think, but... She did do well. Wait, mind game? Mind game? That's a mind game. That's a mind game. That heart would have destroyed me here. And so would Decisive if it was up, but I don't think it's up. Oh, this is Loon anyway. Yeah, we're good. We're looking... Oh, to be fair, man, to be fair, I'm so close. Like, if they go on hook right now, what the hell do I do, you know? Please don't unhook right now. No, that's my bad. Cosmo does something really well, which is to like drop pallets immediately, which I honestly think kind of works against this killer. This loop I think is okay for her though, because of this shape. Yeah, exactly. She can't stay on the pallet either. But I'm gonna leave him, I think, chat. I'm gonna leave him because I don't want to go for 0 hook Andy. I need to go for Scythe. I think that makes sense. Oh, this is good. I mean, this sucks, but... Oh, well, there goes Undying. That wasn't a hit. They don't bounce twice, these projectiles. Okay. There we go. Finally, I can use power. I'm gonna try to mind game with third person a bit. Oh, it worked, actually. That's so difficult to do, man. Alright, chat. I'm gonna tell you already. Nice. They would have dropped that, but they didn't expect it. I'm gonna tell you already, by the time I finish this chase, I am gonna have the last totem of my build gone, and it's gonna be so difficult. This pallet, I think, is hard. My puke there does nothing. She should have dropped it. But, okay. Oof, this is too difficult, man. This is too difficult. Alright, this should be a legal hook. So... The only problem is that if Loon is doing this totem, because she has the same or less, I think I would see her, right? I'm gonna try and mind game. I don't know if it's gonna work. It did. It didn't. Insta down, that's good. I would have loved to hit her with power before insta downing, but whatever. It would have been 3 seconds anyway, right? This is a really good hook, by the way. Oh, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the person on the totem. Even if it doesn't do damage, it might interrupt still. Oh, nice, it did. Nice, that hit him. At least got him infected, so that's good. Let's break this. Not much we could do there, I'm afraid. Alright. Okay. Nice trick, nice trick. That was nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna eat dirt here, chat. Is this window blocked now? Do I make it with Bloodlust? I don't make it with Bloodlust. I do! I do. Well, let's break it. Right, guys, so I'm now at the point where the game thinks, yeah, no, you're doing good. Now you can kill people. Just look at the amount of gens left, man. I've generally tried my absolute best, man. I've generally tried my absolute best. They don't even give a fuck about the Devour. This is still the final gen, man. Grim Embrace would have been really nice if we were a second earlier, but oh well. Okay, just hit her, might as well. Four hooks instead of 6? Yeah, that's probably what they'll end up doing now. Alright, chat. I heard someone by the gate. I can't slug for long, but I can slug for a bit for sure. Wait a minute. You can't vault it. Nice. Go kill the other girl, then get purple. And the other two maybe break free somehow, but... Oh, Christ. Nice. Nice. Hook and then Mori. And then this gate, the other gate, we figure out how to do this. Look where they're going before mooring. Okay. Okay, good. Not that it's gonna matter too much, because this Mori is so long, right? By the time I'm done, I don't know if I catch other people. Like, make no mistake, guys. Make no mistakes. Even though I'm saying that this is so hard and so frustrating and so difficult. Like, this killer is not dead on concept. Like, this killer is just a few cooldown adjustments away from actually being pretty strong. I'm pretty sure that during this time they could have already opened that gate, so I don't know if Cosmo is here just to be nice. But yeah, he should be completely fine. Wait, why does it say that he's the last survivor that I've hooked? He's obviously not. I guess it's the only survivor left that I've hooked. Okay. Switch to head now. Really slow vault here, but that's okay. Alright, we got him. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. This is technically a win. But This doesn't feel like one. It feels like this was a tie at best, and it's the best I've done in 10 games. Why do you think they put her in the category of killers who get nerfed? I don't know, because maybe they think that she has mobility. Maybe they wanted to be cautious, right? This killer is nowhere near Nurse, nowhere near Blight, nowhere near Billy. You know? So, I don't know why. That being said, if I had a slightly better pop or a slightly better speed boost or a slightly better barbecue or whatever, like, it wouldn't help. Like, all of my complaints about this killer are not necessarily based on that. GG's, you guys, GG's. Difficult, but I'm hopeful. I know the update and the anti-tunnel, I know that's very divisive, but I do think this killer will actually be pretty good with 3 tweaks here and there. So, that's my first impressions at least. Very, like, even when they buff her, she will be difficult to play though. Now, her fucking perks, man. I don't think you're gonna see them at all. We just changed the anti-tunnel thing? Yeah, I'd bring it down to 3 or to 4 instead of 6. I think 6 is insane, man. I think expecting high-level killers against high-level survivors to not trigger the 6 thing is just, I think, very unreasonable, man. I think very unreasonable. And the counterplay to that is like, oh, it's just get good. Just play Trapper really well and play against Nightlight, you know? And you know, play against 4 Nightlights and get 4 hooks really quickly. And trigger all of your pop goes the Whimpers, you know? And it's super easy. Well, obviously the obvious answer to that is that a lot of the killers would struggle to do that. Oh, but what if they just buff all killers to be as good as Nurse? Yeah, when's that gonna happen? Like that's just not realistic. That's just not realistic. It's not gonna happen. Like, we'd never be in a situation. Like, if your answer is like, well, it's okay because they're gonna buff killers across the board and every killer will have an easier time getting hooks. So it will make sense that, okay, obviously we're nerfing tunneling, but we're making it easier for you not to tunnel. They're not making it easier for me not to tunnel. Like, how is it easier for me not to tunnel? Oh, I get a little barbecue, I get a little pop. That's just nothing. It's crumbles, man. It's crumbles. Like, against the terrifying idea that if I hook the same survivor twice, first of all, I don't get it. And if I kill someone, they have basically, you know, gen blockage or gen immunity. Let's call it gen immunity. Maybe they just want to fix killer queues. No, I don't think so. You get a nerf to gen regression across the board too? Yeah. Yeah, that part I'm not as upset about, because I do think eventually that had to come. Believe it or not, I am okay with gen regression perks being weaker. But like, you know what? Let's do a little test. Let's go. Let's see if the map generation has gotten better. Okay, we just put speed and we just go across the map. Put on Zanshin or something so we see better. Yeah, thank you, survivors. We're not playing normally. Just give me a minute. What changes would you make for the whole update? I already suggested some of them in the video with my opinion. This is a little bit more extreme than I even picture, so I guess what I said in that video, but even more so. No, I cannot play Hitman today, chat. I've been streaming already for 5 hours and my voice is a little rough. Sorry, I'll need rest after today. What about a 1v1 versus Matthew Cote? I played DBD with Matthew Cote one time many years ago. He moried me. Not good. Not good. Have you tried tunneling someone? Yeah, it was really rough. Like, the problem with tunneling someone is it works to get 2 kills, but it's really hard to get 3 because you can no longer slug. Yeah, right, so let's start in Chuck, right? So, is this the normal God? Wait, they've changed. Is this God filler smaller? Yeah, okay, all right. Okay, so normally this was a big tree and this was another big tree. This big tree is cut down now. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was a bit afraid that you would have like 17 of these and they would still be strong. This hasn't changed, it's still a strong palette. You now get some edge map palettes in Macmillan. Okay. This one, I also don't think has changed, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it has. Oh, look, you get less dead zones. Okay. So let's analyze the middle. We have a trash pile gym. Luckily, it's facing a bit not ideally. We have a double window. Luckily, not really facing anything too strong. There's a pallet. Yeah, this is new. I'm pretty sure this pallet didn't exist before. Honestly, I don't think this pallet is amazing. Like, amazing on its own. Like, if they drop it here, like, one side's a little bit unsafe, right? But it's nice to, like, die under and stuff. Then we have a TL. Then we have a pallet gym. Then we have a jungle gym. Damn, okay, not bad. Wait, this also gets a pallet. This pallet is a little nicer, though. Especially if pre-drop, right? Because if pre-drop, a survivor goes around and they vault it. They get their light or something and you have to go around. Okay. Then we get this. Then we get... Okay. We still have the problem that there's a lot of repeated types. But whatever. Like, that's for fillers. Fillers being repeated hurts a bit less. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. If you're a fucking Bubba... I don't know if this is great news for you. Because the thing about some killers like Billy or Bubba is that they thrive on dead zones and they work really hard to create them. This doesn't seem horrendous, but... Oof. 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 Okay. Let's have a look at... I don't know. What's another map that's like notorious for its dead zones? Maybe from a different realm. Haddonfield? Yeah, no, we already tested Haddonfield. The center is a little better. Nothing super meaningful, but... I don't know. Crow's Eyes? Crotus has that big tile with a bunch of lockers that Red Forest has. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm interested. Let's play a round of Crotus and cry, possibly. Yeah, let's check this map out. We're checking maps right now. Sorry, chat. Oh. This killer sucks ass. Yeah, the kill is a little difficult. Man, like, so much of the new killer would be so fucking digestible if it was just, like, really instant fast cooldowns. Like, the fact that you have, like, an old-style DBD cooldown is awful. What do I mean by old-style? Like, back in the day, when you played some of the older killers around 2018, 2019, like, you were really slowed down when using your abilities. And almost across the board, these have been removed. Okay. Let's see. So, the way this works, chat, is that... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so the way this works, right, is that this is one of the pockets. In the pockets, you have a strong tile and a weak tile. The weak tile is a pallet gem or a no. The weak tile is a pallet gem or a TL, I think. Like so. And then you get a strong tile. Oh my god. Dude, imagine if this was facing the other way, right? And you could be on this gen. And then when you see the killer in the distance, you just run into the window. Which can totally happen, I guess. That's wild. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. So this is Shag, pretty good on its own. But ever since the certain update, it also now has quite a few stuff on its own. On its surrounding. Alright, this should be another pocket. Wait, they've nerfed this map. Wait, this is smaller. Wait, was this in the patch notes? Am I stupid? There should be 2 tiles here. Yeah, this thing should not be on the same thing. They removed 1 tile. That is good. That is actually really good. Okay, so instead of getting weak tile, strong tile, and then weak tile, strong tile, now you get a strong tile, but it's on its own. And the gate is not so far. That's good. That's actually really good. This doesn't change. 4 lane. Wait, there was another tile here as well that's been removed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, don't you guys remember? Oh my god. Wait, no, okay, I was gonna say 3 tiles. Yeah, 2 tiles removed. That's huge, dude. Oh my god, this map is actually a lot better. That alone is... Get the fuck down from there, dude. Wait, why does she look so funny? Wait, can you look down? She doesn't look Asian from down here. She looks like my fucking college classmate Melissa. The fuck? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you want to get on the... I want me to try to get on the gen? Sure. Don't think it's possible. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? I came here expecting a disaster, but this... I mean, this map is still probably really strong. Right? Do we still have the 3 pilots downstairs? 1 here, 1 up, and 1 down here. Yeah. Yeah, so we still have like 3 or so pilots here. Okay. But this is a lot better. Look at this whole part of the map. Like, this whole part of the map is now kind of like a corner. That's amazing, dude. Oh my god. Like, it used to be that you could run, and then around here you had like a whole area with a tile, and then, you know, it connected back into this back here. Oh my god. Oh, that's such good news. My main building gen got moved. Oh, is that so? Let's have a little look then. Oh. What's the point of this, chat? Maybe make it a bit less awkward for killers like Freddy or something? No idea, but I don't know if that has any implications. Everything else seems the same, right? Is it to be a variation? It's a 2-person instead of a 3? Oh, I didn't realize, you're right. That might be good. Yeah, that might be alright. Okay. No miracle, but hey, this map is a bit less fucking stupid now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I didn't make my map tierless. What other map can we test, chat? Maybe Orman? They also reduce the size of the both shelter woods. Oh, really? I did not notice that. Check Rodham Fields next. Oh, I'd love to do that. Sure. Yeah, Rodham Fields was definitely an, what's it called? A dead zone heavy prone map. Let's try. Is there a new map? No, no new map. Let's see. 2 pockets removed. Yeah, it's actually nice. It's more like 1, but yeah. Check Azarobs? You think they change Azarobs? Let's see. Can you try Kaneki? Absolutely not right now, sorry. Unless there's something really important about him. Oh, we haven't checked yet. Do you test out the new Badhams yet? No. What? What's up? Something changed with Badham yet? Have you looked at Clown? Nope. I have not. Okay. But yeah, give me a bit of patience, guys. I'll test as much as I can before my throat is a bit too sore and I have to end my stream, but... How does all this affect Big? I'm not too sure yet. But... The one thing that seems pretty clear is that if you accidentally tunnel someone because you find them doing a box... yeah, like... It actually might be not ideal for you to, like, kill them off. You might actually just want to leave them on the ground. I don't know. Right, so we still have one wait, yeah, we still have the 3 vehicles, or the 3 landmarks. Does this feel any smaller to you guys? There's a tile here. Then after some... Does this feel any smaller? Then there should be another tile here. Which there is. And then there's the vehicle. This doesn't seem any different. If it's smaller, it's not by much. Is this smaller? It's the same thing, right? I think it's the same. Yeah. This type of pilots were introduced a while ago. Yeah. Same here. Same here. I feel like there's more of them, though. I've never seen a filler pallet in this map here, I think. Yeah, you see, this one's completely new. To be fair, like, these pallets are not super safe, so that's okay. Like, it's not a huge deal. There shouldn't be, like, massive chase extenders. Only problem is if they die under them or something, but... Okay, okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's like a U-Wall. Damn. That's kind of funny, dude. Don't get mind game at the U-Wall, guys. Ah! Okay, okay. Interesting. There's no filler palette between the two tiles? Yeah? Do you think it's changed a bit? Honestly, if it's changed a bit, it's very little. Macmillan, Outer Haven, Colwyn Farm, Cruddersbrand, Haddonfield, Backwater Swamp. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, you know what's a map that does have a lot of dead zones? Fucking Pale Rose. Let's have a look at Pale Rose, maybe. Red Forest as well, Yamaoka, and Borgo. Borgo, really? Alright, yeah, I'll try, chat. I'll try, why not? Can you check Scully map? It's full of dead zones. No, chat, sorry. We already played it a bit. Sorry for keeping everyone here, by the way. But we're gonna need you guys to ready up. Thank you, Loon. If someone lets the survivors out on first hook without camping, does the killer get penalties? I think maybe not. I'm not too sure, but I think maybe not. I think you need to do the active hooking. Hi, Maeve. Thank you for this 15. Yeah, Simon, I agree. Wait, that was a $50 donation? You're kidding, dude. Thank you so much for that. What the fuck? Don't gift me $50, dude. That's too much. Thank you. But yeah, no, like this killer will feel better, man. I wish we had 2 PTBs. I wish we could test her again before release with like slightly better cooldowns. Alright, so what the hell? What? Oh my god, there's a trash pile gym swamp. Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, this is a new type of palette. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This one's always been here. Alright, we got Chuck here, This one used to be here, but this type of palette, this palette was impossible to get before. Oh, is this the exact same thing? Look, that rock looks like a person. This is a different one. Yeah, this place similar. You can actually kind of play the edge of the map now. What the hell? What the hell? Like, if you're playing a bubba or something and if you bamboozle this with your bubba, like, they actually can just take you somewhere else. Okay. Then we get the typical palettes here. Okay, then the typical palettes here. This is just kind of like a buff, right? Because it's not like they're making anything else weaker. Wow, 2 pog logs, 4 or 5 fillers on the edges, all of the same palettes that you had before. Main still has 2 palettes, you know. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If this update came to life the way it is, it actually would be so difficult to tell exactly why your games are harder. Like, like if you think that it's just a slugging or just a tunneling, like, no, like, all of this would really change up the gameplay a lot, right? Now, for Survivor, I don't want to be biased, but I think for Survivor, this doesn't change anything. Like, it doesn't make their game harder. Like, tell me a way in which Survivor is more challenging in the next update. If there's more pallets and everyone and their grandmother are already running windows of opportunity, you just run to the yellow fucking thing. Like, I guess you need to be a bit more aware that after every hook there's a possible barbecue, and I guess that your gens are gonna be popped a bit more frequently because there's like base kit pop, but they're also nerfing painters, they're also nerfing DMS, they're also nerfing pop goes the wheelie. Like, so I think in some instances it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but dude, this next update looks rough to play, man. Yeah. What are we looking at? Stars? You. Okay. I mean, I like it, but like I like the fact of. I like that there's less shit on the edge of the... that there's more stuff on the edges of the map, but maybe that works on maps like Saloon that are small. Right? I don't know, man. This is gonna be tough. What other maps did we need to look at, guys? Yamaoka? To be fair, Yamaoka did not have a lot of dead zones, did it? We played one Yamaoka, and it was okay. Vecna map. Oh yeah, Decimated Borgo probably includes both, right? Let's play the Forgotten Ruins, because this map is very static. So if there's a change, we're gonna notice right away. Hey, Crunch, thank you for the 69 almost. And tier 2. Mwah. With these map changes, I think you can afford not to pre-run certain killers since there's things to work everywhere. Yeah, kinda. Like, it does... Like, if you have a killer that wants to find you without a pallet, like, for example, a Baba, right, would appreciate that. Yeah, it does make their life be a bit harder. I know, Loon. Yeah, you're right. I did see the new Haddonfield tiles. They don't seem... I think Haddonfield is probably the map that's changed in the most tasteful way. It doesn't seem awful. Hi, Monto. Oh, thanks. I'll have a look afterwards. I'm so sorry. You mean conviction and background player? Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but we'll see. Okay. So far down here, it looks very much the same. This palette was there. That palette is always one. Either you get the good or the bad one. That one's the bad one. Let's see. This map did not have a ton of dead zones because it's actually a bit small. Sorry, mister. Thank you. It like the fact that these palettes spawn on the edges, these always were here. Like these already happen, right? Maybe there's more of them though. Yeah, there seems to be more. They're not extremely safe, as you can see. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there's more of them, but this looks exactly the same as the current map that we have in the live servers. You guys notice anything special? I fucking don't. Go to Shack and look at the tower? Why? Is there something messed up with it or something? Don't know. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, maybe it's only the other maybe it's only the other one. What maps do you check? Almost all of the ones that are affected already. Based on your first impressions, what do you think is the new killer? She's difficult to play. She has 3 or 4 different mechanics, all of which I think need to be played really accurately. Take Kaneki, for example. Kaneki has... I don't know. Like, how could you break down Kaneki? 2 mechanics? Like, there's the whole teleporting around, and there's the whole hitting or maybe even launching yourself over pallets. Meanwhile, this killer, you have to worry about infecting survivors, hitting them directly with your power, hitting them indirectly with your power. Their maximum cap of infection that switches depending on your power. You know, like you can't go past 1 with 1 power, but then when you switch, it passively goes to 2. Like, oh, like it's goddamn fucking difficult, man. And you need to, like, unlike Kaneki, where his movement feels really good and hitting survivors feels really easy. Like, this new killer is actually really difficult. You really need to earn every hit. Okay. We have a tiny little L wall. So far, this feels very similar. Feels pretty similar. Okay, we have a tile here with no safety. There's some more L walls. There's this weird C wall or V wall or whatever the fuck this is. Bro, dude. Bro, who's this map for? Lara Croft? Just finesse and stun the... Why are there so many windows around the edges, man? Yeah, if it's the edges that I need to judge this by, I'm so sorry, dude, but... Like, I feel bad for the new player that has windows of opportunity and runs to the edge of the map, you know? They're like, I'm running away from the killer. Oh, there's a window there, guys. There's a window there. Bonk, you know? Hit themselves on the nose. I don't think this map was super prone to dead zones. My crazy opinion. But yeah, I mean, there's less dead zones around the edges because there's more windows. So I guess that's good if you have like a, I don't know, like a window triggering perk or something. I don't know. I guess it's a nerf to crowd control. Survivors can just vault the windows on the edges of the map to make the perk run out. Hi, Ronin. It's probably the FOB. I also have 2 add-ons to make myself faster. Yeah, okay. So I think with that, we've checked most of the maps that have gotten changes, right? Did Sadako get any help? No. Alright, chat. Should we do the thing that everyone's been looking forward to? What happens if one person dies with pig traps? I guess just put on tamper timer and I don't know, Papa Jan as soon as possible. How will this affect my night run? I don't know. We might need to switch to night run, chat, if killer's too difficult. Anyway, I guess just do this. Yeah, bring some toolboxes if you want. We can do saloon. Wait, no, but yeah, this is fine. This is completely fine. We're gonna do the following, okay? We're gonna activate everyone's boxes, but then some of them can remove it, and then one guy just waits, and we see what happens if he just dies. Make sure to hook them too, so that the gender aggression punishment also kicks in. What do you mean? That's gonna kick in whether I hook or not. Where's Myers on a tier list? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. No idea whatsoever. Definitely not lower than before. I have no clue, sorry. How the new Sadako main's feeling? You know what, chat? I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, the average Sadako main probably has an IQ so fucking high, like, in the quadruple digits. I think they're somehow gonna make it work, so. Like, even though it fucking sucks for all 5 of them, like, I'm sure they'll be fine. And Sadako is a rare killer that most people aren't playing, so... Not to say that we shouldn't care about her, but I honestly think they'll be okay. They're gonna suffer probably the same amount, or just a tiny bit less than everyone else, so... I wouldn't think they're suddenly gonna be completely fucking worthless. But it generally does feel like this update did not really care very much about them. Ah. Alright, off you go, guys. So, how long is the timer with the tamper timer? 2 minutes, 10 seconds? 2 minutes, 10 seconds. You need to hook for this to work. Why? Like, don't you guys think that when a survivor dies, I will automatically get 3 hook stages? I think I will. I don't think I need to hook. I mean, I can. I could get 1 hook and then I would be at 4, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, right? They're all gonna die? No, no, they're not. 3 of them are gonna remove it. But, Cosmo, why don't you not remove it? Thank you. Yeah, you have been chosen to die. Little Jesus. Oh, whoa, whoa, you have been chosen to smoke a fat joint. Okay. The roar is really quiet. Nice Nia fit. Right, it's now maybe a minute left or a bit less. 2 different punishment, 1 for consecutive hooks and 1 for kills. Oh! Oh, you wanna... Right, I know what you mean. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm so sorry. You're absolutely right, guys. You're absolutely right. You wanna unhook him now? Right, so say that... I don't know. Say that... Like, I know this seems a bit artificial, but it's really not. Like, say that I got 2 hooks on 2 people, and then I got 2 hooks on this guy, and his trap was about to die, and I caught him at the trap, and I hook him, right? And then in the next couple seconds, I just, unlucky me, don't manage to catch anyone else, and he just dies, because he had 5 seconds left on the timer. So will I now get both punishments? Let's find out. The new smoke effect is crazy, by the way. Alright, look at the hut. Wait. Loon, what the hell? Dude, how long is this shit lasting, man? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh, you're such a fucking tease, dude. Heal his fucking ass. Come on. You can do it faster. Heal his ass. I don't fucking know. It messed it up. No, it didn't mess it up. I mean, it has shown me. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can still kick. Alright, so pig is fine. Unless it's a bug. Unless it's a bug. But if it's not a bug, then pig is fine. Someone else died. Yeah, so what? So what? Like, when that person died, it should have triggered. Could you guys... Wait, could you guys tell me if you have the gen speed? Do this, Shen. Do you have the gen speed? Yes or no? They don't have it. Yeah, it didn't work. It doesn't work. Try Sadago? Okay, let's try Sadago. Takes a second anyway, right? So basically killing like this doesn't actually count. Okay, weird. Weird. That's nice. I mean, at least these guys, Sadako and Pig, will not necessarily be disproportionately affected, I guess. Alright, this one should be really, really easy, I think. You guys can actually help by turning, yeah, but just, I don't know. We'll see. Technically, it would have been easier if I put on, like, one of these, no? Yeah, should have put that out on, who cares? Does it affect Pyramid Head cages? Yeah, that one, I think so. Yeah, that one doesn't get off. It might be a bug, since the devs said on Livestream that they will keep an eye on how this affects Sadako. I'm sorry, I don't know why I find that funny. Have you ever done that thing, chat? Where, you know, or it's like, son, come help me. My phone is locked. I can't unlock it. And then you don't do it. And then, you know, and then your dad is like, oh, never mind. It got unlocked. And you're like, yeah, don't worry. I knew that was going to happen. You know? Maybe the devs are going to play it cool. Maybe the devs will be like, yeah, don't worry, guys. We knew it was, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, we knew Pig on Sadako was fine. We just said that just to keep you guys thinking, you know? High helpless hero. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we need a TV. Hold up. It's 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now everybody go to the next TV, I guess. Well. Now next TV, I guess. Honestly, this would be a lot simpler. Why don't you pick up this TV and then just... I'll just do this, just in case they don't hear me. Alright. So with Devour, if you more the guy after 5 hooks, you get punished? I think so. But I think that's really difficult. But maybe theoretically, yeah? I'm not too sure. Hey, nice moonwalks. Okay. Sorry, this is a bit lame, I know. This is crazy that this is the fastest I can do this. He needs to hook them and then condemn. Yeah, don't worry, guys, don't worry. Oh my god, I've never done that in my life. Oh wait, I was demanifested. Alright, so obviously I'm gonna have the option to Mori, right? Let's not. Yeah, I have the mini Mori, which is left control. Let's first hook her and see what happens. Okay. Okay, first hit, it's not gonna do anything. They don't even glow white, what the hell? Maybe that's a different particle. Okay, let's see what happens now. So my first hook was yellow, so it was kind of like fine. Oof. Am I guessing you got the gen speed buff? Yeah? Yikes. Oh. Damn. If there's a waifu war, the pig just she just won the waifu war. Oh, that's a little rough, man. I'm gonna be honest, killing someone at 0 hook stages across the team is very unusual. But killing someone at like 3 or 4 hook stages across, that's not that crazy for some Sadakos. Some Sadakos just kind of play like this, you know? And it takes them a long time and they have to work really hard. Like, it's not easy, right? And it could take you the whole game to get one condemned kill and then you win the 3v1. Well, now you're gonna win fucking nothing, dude. Now you're just gonna eat shit, I guess. My god. It probably still work with the pig as well, but I think the accidental kill first messed it up. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it might. It might. What about Myers? Yeah, Myers, it definitely works. The RBTs are bugged. They're supposed to trigger the gem blocker. All right, never mind. They both lose the waifu war then. Fuck that. All right, Chad. All right. I wanna just talk about the perks again a little bit. On a scale of 1 to 5, how many stars do you give this perk? Maybe a 2. The 10% is not very strong. The Scratchman is faster. I think Lightwood's a bit better, personally. But stacking them, man, that's gonna hurt new players. But I don't think this is super good. This, I think, is actually a little scary. I think this could be a 3 or even a 4 with autodidact. In long games, this could actually be pretty insane. I want to kind of test that. Road Life is garbage. I want to test this perk as well. Overture of Doom is possibly the most, like, I don't know, useful, immediately useful perk of killer. Like, this could be okay on a bunch of killers. Like, it's very passive as well. I don't know. Definitely not super meta, I think. But it's nice to have a nice hex. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. If you hook one survivor, and it's the final survivor, and everyone is injured, wasted. If you hook and you don't find anyone, wasted. If you find them, but they have visual sprint bursts, well, first of all, sprint bursts, you don't get them, and then visual's gonna make it run out faster. This is such a scary thing, man. You put on this perk, right? You chase one survivor, and you need to pray and try to think if they had sprint bursts or not. Because if they have sprint bursts, then they can have visual. And they have visual, the 60 seconds is not 60 seconds anymore. So... Wandering Eye actually seems pretty strong, but only on like some really, really strong killers. Maybe on like twins or nurse or something. Something strong, something that really benefits from finding survivors in particular, but... The perks just overall don't seem very game-changing, I would say. So... Man, this is gonna be so difficult. Bishop was buffed to 66? No, it wasn't. That's the same thing it did before. That's the same thing it did before. Let's check it out. Right. So now it says that survivors recover 66% faster. And before it said that it reduced the time by 40%. And believe it or not, that is the exact same fucking thing. It's the exact same fucking thing. In other words, increases the healing speed by 100%, which is will make it. Reduces the time it heals by 50%, which is half, which is exactly what Will Make It does. Will Make It makes your heal half the time, right? You understand? They literally just changed the number. So no, they didn't buff the number. They just changed it to be a bit more. It's still ridiculous though. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Chat, what is 40%? What is 40% of 60? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too distracted by this cute survivor. 40% of 60 is... It's 24 seconds, right? It's 24 seconds. So basically, if you hook a survivor with a new perk and someone has visual, they are affected by a status effect of expose 24 seconds less, right? So that means it only lasts 36 seconds. Am I doing that right? That's horrible, dude. Getting 4 hooks and then one guy only gets exposed for a little over 30 seconds. That's garbage perk. That is a garbage perk, man. Like, I would understand if it worked every single unhook after that one. That would be pretty good. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that would be really good. After you hook all survivors, each hook makes everyone exposed for 1 minute. That would be pretty fucking insane, actually. Because then going for the unhook is really difficult. Ever. Holy shit, that would be scary. So, yeah. Awful. You're very experienced. Can you tell the update small thing? You can tell this update is small thing. It's okay. But what we basic players should do. You basic players. Like, as in someone that's like plays casually and doesn't have a million hours. Well, for Survivor, I think you need a bit less anti-tunnel, but you can still bring decisive if you want. And for Survivor, you need to be a bit aware that when a hook happens, you know, barbecue is kind of base kit. But I'm sure you already kind of knew how to play around that, right? It's mostly for killers. If you're a killer, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. The fact that you can, like, hook a survivor, then not tunnel, then not tunnel, then not tunnel, then not tunnel, and then at one point tunnel, and then the gens are blocked. It's just, dude. I'm gonna go on a limb, chat, and say that these numbers are probably gonna go down. Instead of 6, it's gonna be 4. Instead of 25, it's gonna be 20. Or something. And then it probably won't be that different on release. Oh, but the most important thing, don't leave people on the ground that you need to hook. If you don't want to hook them, that's fine. But if you need to hook them, you need to pick them up quickly. Because they now start crawling so fucking quickly. So it's not just one guy, it's one guy. Yeah, you're right. It's technically more than one person, possibly. Opinions on the reworked barbecue? I don't think it's incredible, but it might be okay. Maybe some blight with pop eruption stuff. But just keep in mind, right? This is insane. This is actually crazy. Oh, I don't have blight. Is he locked or did I miss him? Yeah. So if you have eruption, right? Eruption is now only 5% instead of 10%. So if you have barbecue, basically you have the old eruption, but only after you've hooked everybody. Oh man. Right? Kinda. Well, I guess it's a bit more immediate. I guess it's a little bit better, but yeah. Damn. I mean, Pop did not get massively nerfed. It went from 15 to 20. I mean, that's okay. I think Pop honestly gets off easy. Ruin, at first impression, I was like, damn, Ruin's actually really good. And it is good. It is good. I think Ruin, Devour, like whole Hex build could work. It's 150 now. But you keep in mind that whenever you have Ruin, you can kick gens, so you're giving up the 20 mini Pop, you're giving it up completely. So there's a cost opportunity to run Ruin. If you have a gen that's like 90 and then you leave it and you can't kick it and then they pop the Ruin, I don't know if you're better off, but whatever. Right, Paintress, nerfed. DMS, which by the way, DMS getting nerfed is the one thing I 100% agree with, but this, like all of these things are nerfed, right? Finally something to shake things up. It's not gonna shake things up. How is it gonna shake things up? Instead of going against a Trapper with Paintress, a Nurse with Paintress, and a Ghoul with Paintress, now you're gonna go against 3 Ghouls with Paintress. You understand? Like, you're gonna have... I'm not even sure there's gonna be more perk variety, but there's definitely gonna be less killer variety. I don't know, man. I don't know. The real shake-up is on the Survivor side. Survivors now can very comfortably not worry about Unbreakable, not worry too much about tunneling. Or, I mean, they have to worry a bit, but a little bit less. So you as a Survivor, sabotage is now a much more attractive option. Because if a killer is spreading hooks, and he's like 3 hooks on 3 different people, no one dead on hook, and then he's going for the 4, and then you sabo him, you might as well just cut his fucking balls off. Like, you might as well just fucking defenestrate him, throw him off a fucking roof, dude. Like, what an insulting thing, dude. Like, you're going for your 4th hook. By now you could have killed someone already, but you haven't. And then you get saboed. And maybe the person that saboed was the last survivor that you hooked, so if you hook him... Like, say for example, right? You hook survivor 1, you hook survivor 2, you hook survivor 3. You now go to hook survivor 4, but survivor 3 is going for the sabo. Now, when they go for the sabo, it's true, they lose decisive, they lose any advantage, but they don't lose the fact that they're the last survivor. So let's say they take a hit, or even 2 hits, and then they do a sabo, right? And now you can hook them. If you hook them, all gens are blocked. Like, how long are all gens blocked for? Is it for the rest of the game? Like, does it go away ever? It's for the rest of the game, right? It's forever. I think DMS should have been nerfed even more. Well, DMS is obviously stronger, like, with the perks around it. And I think the perks around it are getting weaker, so no, I don't know if they should have nerfed it more. Maybe rework it, but... Like, how is that fair? How is that fair? Like, imagine a situation where they move the number, right? From 6 to 4. In that same situation, that would be fair. Because you hook survivor 1, you hook survivor 2, you hook survivor 3. Now you would have hooked survivor 4, but you fail, and you're forced to hook survivor 3, let's say. But you get 4 hooks in total. And now the game is like, okay, you didn't tunnel too much. Right? You tunneled maybe a little bit, but not too much. So you don't give them the thing. But technically, you would still incur the gen immunity thing. The gen immunity thing doesn't care. Like, the gen immunity thing happens at any point before endgame. That's crazy to me. Man. I'm sure it will be possible to win with Killer after this, but... Oh my god, man. I feel a little fucking silly for telling everyone not to freak out and everything. Oh, the numbers might not be so bad, it's a PTB. We still shouldn't freak out, realistically, because they can be swapped and tinkered by the release, right? But in this PTB, dude, if this PTB came to life, oh my god, dude, the kill rates would be so abysmal for some killers, man. Endgame builds will go crazy over this. You know, I'm not too sure that's true. I'm not too sure that's true. And I'm gonna tell you why. Tell me, what makes a good endgame build? This is a very philosophical question. Sounds like it's a very, you know, Aristotle fucking question, right? What makes a man a man? What makes an endgame build good? Slogging. Exactly! Fucking exactly! The endgame is typically good because normally, by the time you get there, maybe you've already killed 1 survivor. You slap fucking Bill. He has Unbreakable. Well, too bad. You slap fucking Natasha McThomas. And you have Noit. And maybe you go back for the Bill. And now the other guy's opening the gate. And in all of that kerfuffle, you get a couple kills. Right? And survivors have this absolute necessity. Of not leaving people behind. But now, if someone's on the ground and there's Noit, fuck them! Fuck them! Go find the Noid or open the gate and just wait by the gate. Just wait by the gate for a minute. Wait by the gate. What is the killer gonna do? Come and hit you? In that time, that survivor has crawled to a different dimension and picks himself up and gets the hatch or something. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, man. The end game, the slogging doesn't end in end game, right? So I don't fucking know. I don't know. Someone in chat asked what would happen with Stir the Burden. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Oh, you mean like if I hook the same survivor? Why don't we try it? Let's try it. Let me play Bubba. And you guys have Shoulder the Burden, and I'll M1 the shoulder, I guess. Oh, yeah, let's try it. I don't think it will work. I think the last survivor status will not change, I think. But it could be bugged. I'd be very surprised. So I think actually shoulder the burden is worse in this update. Because shoulder burden actually makes you want to go for the shoulder. Because going for the shoulder target, the person that took it, doesn't incur any penalty and gives you a fresh hook. And it's like you're actually tunneling, right? So that would be a good idea. If Dwight unhooks with shoulder, I actually want to tunnel Dwight if I can. I don't have the perk. You started too fast. Oh shit. Does anyone have it, guys? Shit. Sive, do you have it or? Shit. No. Oh, my bad. How about Sive? Yeah, sorry, I did fucking start right away, didn't I? No, I don't. My bad, my bad. Give me 1 minute. There's a bubble buff? No, not really. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys put it on. We can test this in 2 seconds, so. Oh my lord. The slogging changes are okay, but the tunneling ones aren't. Yeah, you say that, and I kind of thought that, but honestly, the slugging ones kind of help the tunneling. If tunneling is harder, then slugging would be your next option, but you can't slug. And if tunneling is harder, then endgame is an option. But I think endgame with slugging changes is actually rough as fuck. It's as rough as my throat right now. Did they forget about the adepts? No, the adepts are still possible, just fucking hard. They nerf Pinhead's box. If the unhooked player goes for it, finding them is harder, and going after them punishes you if you teleport. Well, you know that purple add-on? What is it called? The Chatter's Tooth that allows you to pick up your own box? Yeah, pick your own box up, loser. You know, if you were good and you always pick your own box and you didn't litter, then you wouldn't have that problem. You know, same thing with Trapper, by the way. Oh, what if they step on my traps and I have to go and get them? Well, don't put the traps down then. You know, don't leave them in dangerous places where a survivor could tunnel themselves. You guys are so entitled. Alright, that's enough. I can only take so much sarcasm. Sorry. Alright. Where are you guys? It's the marketplace of ideas coming through. Wow. Oh shit, we didn't mean to do that. Right, so... Right, so the idea here, right, is that Pupperfleet's gonna shoulder the burden, and we wanna see if we get punished for that, but... Alright, let's go. Yeah, you need to be in front, don't you? Wait. Wait a second. Why did the yellow hook not happen? Okay, the gen thing didn't count, so that's good. And he counted as a fresh hook. Wait, now I'm interested in something else. Yeah, go for the unhook, please. Is it bugged? Yeah, it's been bugged for a while. Right, so say I down this Feng Min right here. Definitely a Feng Min. Okay. Right, Cosmo, could you please use shoulder the burden on them? Okay. Okay, so now say I tunnel them now. Oh, I have no collision, right? Interesting. Yeah, say I tunnel them. Will I get punished? Oh, sorry. Wait, I didn't get punished. So it seems like using shoulder the burden makes it impossible for the killer to be tunneled. I mean, the perk has not been gutted, but the main... Yeah, it's just been made redundant. Like, you just don't need it. Right? Isn't it if they die? It's only when they die. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I forgot. It's not a double hook. It's a double hook that ends in kill. I'm so sorry, Chan. I'm so sorry. I think I'm tired. I should have known that. My bad. So how do I test that? Restart quickly. Yeah, restart quickly. No. This, I'm never gonna. Like, it's impossible. Like, we're asking an impossibility. I can never kill a survivor because they can never be dead on hook. Because if they were dead on hook, they would have taken the thing. It's never gonna happen. You're never gonna trigger it. We're never gonna trigger it. It took me a second to realize it, but it's the same reason you cannot use Deliverance twice with this perk. Because if you use it once, you're already on a second. And for you to have it taken, you would need to be hooked again. But if you're hooked again, you understand the problem? Gosh, chat, you're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid, and so am I. Let's get a notepad somewhere. We went to college. Come on, chat. We should be able to know this. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly simple. It's so confusing. No, it's not. It's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, God. I don't think anyone that has one stack of hook stage would use Solo the Burden, even on purpose, so I'm not gonna test that. I don't care if it works. Honestly, that's a super crazy scenario. I know it's possible, but... Didn't mean to break you? Yeah, Chad, if you don't understand immediately how this update works, jokes aside, you're not stupid, you're normal. I don't understand it, and I think I understand the game well. You know, yeah, she's hard as, like, this is hard as fuck, man. And this kill is hard as hell as well. Oh, man.
Hello. ว่าไง
Oh, shit. She actually speaks English, too. Hi, Frongate. I mean, they could, but this is starting to make so little sense, man. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Would it make sense for the meta on killer to be Hook Survivor 1, Hook Survivor 1, Hook Survivor 2, Hook Survivor 1? At that point, you give them gen speed buff, but and you only get 2 mini pops, but that way you wouldn't block the gens, right? So you could at least... I mean, what good are unblocked gens if they are done 25% faster, to be fair, man? That's rough. Shit. Is the punishment for killing survivors permanent? Yes. Both if they trigger, both of them are permanent. Is she the worst killer? No, this killer isn't garbage. This killer is not F tier or D tier. She's okay. She's okay. She's actually okay. I just feel like she's a bit like Artis, in that for you to do what other killers do really easily, you have to put in an insane amount of work, and you need to have an insane amount of precision. Where you could just play, I don't fucking know, Billy. And yeah, it's a bit difficult, but you insta down. And it's immediately easy. And if they make a mistake, you punish it immediately. You could play Huntress, who also requires a bit of skill, but you know, you had a lot of time to figure her out. Or you could play fucking Ghoul, and then you click 2 things, and then they take damage, you know? Instead of clicking, like, for me to damage you with this girl, my idea is... switch powers, use mobility, get close to you, switch powers, charge up, aim at a wall or aim at you directly, depending on the situation, then M1 if I can, and switch powers if I cannot, then use my power to catch up, then begin to use my M2. And maybe I can't because the loop is too good for an M2. You understand? Like, holy fuck. That is the actual loop that you're meant to play with this killer. The alternative to that is hit them with your head and let them passively become thing, but that's taking forever. You would need to hit them like 3 times. Or try to hit too many people and try to build that passive infection. But that doesn't work because they remove it far too quickly. They remove it far too quickly. So any alternative to what I just said is basically nothing. But switching power gives them 3 seconds of distance for free. Body blocking can be done, but yeah, I agree. It's hard. It's really hard. The infection doesn't go up if it's not tier 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can't even hit them and leave them. You're right. You're right. Wait, is that right? No. No, you're right. Yeah, if they're partially leached, yeah, you're right. It doesn't even go automatically. No, you're right. That's so it's I described it in a pretty bad light. It's somehow even worse. Fuck. Now that being said, let's look at some of the strengths of this killer. She has okay mobility. She has okay anti-loop in some instances. Like that already makes her a bit better than Trapper for sure. So, did they nerf Search? Oh, good question. Let's check it out. No, Search is pretty unchanged. Hen says Krasue is A tier. That's amazing, dude. I hope to learn from him. But I struggle. I think right now she's looking at maybe C tier. I don't know. Tell me which add-on saves her. I don't know. I don't see any. She has add-ons that make her have more distance. Okay, nothing wrong with that. But then they give benefits to survivors. There's one. This one's not too bad though. None of these add-ons are amazing, man. Like, hitting a non-leech survivor with Intestinal Whip, that sounded really good when I read it. That is actually such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. Hitting a non-leech survivor with Intestinal Whip means that they take 1/3 of damage. Actually, not 1/3. I guess 1/4. Because you have to hit them 4 times, right? 3 times to infect, 4 times to damage. So you're doing 1/4 of damage. Horrible. Horrible idea. Unless you just do it for free. Fair enough. This is an okay add-on, but it's very small. This one might be okay. I don't know what 10 charges are, though. Yeah. I'm guessing it's maybe half or something. If shrooms only spawn when you switch to the head, you can infect everyone. It's not only when. That's an interesting idea. Actually, Cosmo, can you play killer? Let's see how many shrooms there are. That's something I haven't spent a lot of time doing. Yeah. Let's spawn a bot or something, just so that there's the same amount. And let's go... Oh, Kali's coming. Oh, shit, I rejected you, Kali. Oopsie. Can you try again? Let's go to, I don't know, Grim Pantry or something. Oh, Mother's Dwelling, yeah, sure. Any add-ons or perks? No, just default. Just default. It's okay, Kali, you can join us next. Hey, she winks at you. That's cute. How's the PTB so far? New killer is cool, but has really bad cooldowns. She'll be fine, I think, and even pretty strong with some changes. Myers, definitely shocking. He'll probably be okay. The changes to Sluggin, digestible. Difficult, but digestible. The changes to Sluggin, I think really fucking brutal. We'll see. Right, so I'd like to be infected right at the start of the game if possible. So, if the killer could meet me in the main or something and just immediately infect me, that would be cool. Right. Okay. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So for me to undo this, all I need to do is Yoink. Yoink. And now get back on a gen. And what this killer has done to me is now passively being removed. So give it 10 more seconds or so, and it's done. That's cool. That's really cool. And yeah. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing, man. That is embarrassing. Like, I understand that if you're playing Singularity, someone could theoretically, like, remove their slipstream really quickly. But at least there's, like, a cooldown to it. You know what I mean? If the killer is not on top of you, this power is a joke. It has nearly zero pressure on survivors that are not immediately like chased. There are finite shrooms. Oh, okay, yeah, let's try that. Killer, could you switch to the add-on that makes us all start infected and see if maybe there's something pressure to be had there? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Nobody consume any of them. I guess I'll go and do it myself so I can keep track. Let's go to a smaller map, maybe. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe they ran out. Maybe it's like maybe this killer needs to be played like Nemesis, like a war of resources. Hi, Virtu. No idea. Shrooms spawn when you swap between forms. Wow, Chad. Thank you. Don't worry. We know. Sorry. Don't want to be sarcastic. I know. But let's assume that you don't switch. Let's see what happens. Yo, who's not ready? Thank you. Hi, Raiden. No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's really interesting. There should only be 6 rooms on map. Yeah, but are they on a timer? Do they appear randomly or what? Alright, Killer, I want you to do the following, okay? Follow me around. And I guess every time I get rid of a shroom of the infection, infect me again. Yeah, let's do that. Cosmo, if you're listening, anytime I'm not infected, you infect me and then you just let me go, okay? Okay, so we all begin infected. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's 6 on the map. So I pick one. I get rid of it. Okay. Let's see if we can possibly run out. Please, nobody else use them. Okay. I think she missed. Okay. I need to be hit again, I think. There you go. Thank you. Okay. One more time, please. Wait. That's weird. I didn't see this one before. She didn't switch forms, did she? By the way, this thing that has just happened, I think is pretty unlikely to happen, but... They spawn. They spawn. They absolutely spawn. You cannot make them run out of them. Unless the rate at which you're infecting them is so literally insane that they actually run out. Like, I can see that happening sometimes, but like, I literally just fucking ate so many greens, my grandma would have been proud. That's the 6? Are you sure? Okay, infect me, please. Are we run out? Are we out completely now? No, there's another one right there. When you pick the last, it instantly spawns another? I think when I eat the last, maybe. Look around, look around. I don't know if it's instant. I don't see the next one. Might be on a timer. You guys see any? Shit, do we actually run out now? No, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna wait, chat. Like, literally just wait a minute or two, see if more spawn. Somebody else wants to eat it? It doesn't seem like they spawn more than one at a time now. Okay. So they eat it? Don't see any for a bit, don't see any for a bit. Oh my god, this stair radius is starting to drive me up a wall. Yeah, it will probably take a little while until it spawns again. Alright. I don't know what this fucking proves, honestly, other than... If you manage to infect all of them, maybe the endgame gets a little difficult, but... Yikes, man. You know what? Let's play another normal match. Maybe I'll try it. I'll try to infect everyone. I'll try. I think it's hard, but we'll try. Alright, let's go for Scepter. Let's try this. And let's go for the most slow down possible, like, builds, I guess. I also want to see people often, so I'll be a good perk to bring for that chat. I know where to hide, Amaliers, Discordance even. I'm not sure. Curious knockout. I will try it eventually. Be patient, sorry. Hi Ace, nice. Yeah, congrats. Thank you, Cosmo. Phantom Fear? That's a fantastic idea, I think. Thank you. Yeah, alright, let's try this. Let's play a map that we've played before. Like Cold Tower. Sophopit. We haven't played Sophopit. Okay. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna triple check that my recordings are safe. Because I don't want to run out of this space real quick. Okay, let me try. This shit is so fucking hard, man. Okay. We should be able to record one more match. Let's try it. Good luck! New map? There's no new map, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how this goes. There could be a mechanic that the mushrooms start losing the effect after you cure once. You have to take 2 mushrooms the next time and it scales. Are you sure? I don't think that's what happened. Are you scared to go against real lobbies? You mean when the update drops or in the PTB? In the PTB it's just really long lobby time, so... In the actual game, I mean, I know we'll adapt. It's just gonna be really sad, man. I honestly feel sorrier for people that are just not as experienced as we are. I'm sure we'll adapt, but yeah, a little bit scared, sure. Yeah. I think in the outbreak streak, I'm gonna consider a win if I get 1 kill. Alright. We are now starting to toy with the maybe unreasonable idea that perhaps I can make survivors run out of their mushrooms. Because mushrooms respawn, but it seems like at some point they kind of start running out. Not entirely, but you know what I mean. That was Dance With Me? Damn, okay. That actually destroyed me. That was a hit, nice. Let's go for the gens that are not blocked. Corrupt is important for this. Oh. Corrupt is important for this strategy. That's honestly really good. She stunned me and it makes no difference. It literally makes no difference whatsoever. How will I know if they're fully infected, by the way? That just... It's just so sad that I can't control when the launch ends. Nice play by her. I'm already giving up on my idea, though. Hold up, hold up. That's good. Bit of a mind game there. Oh, nice! Oh, not so nice, but... We just don't slug for long. I just wanted to make sure I got the infection. The idea is I want them to cleanse it so many times that by the end they run out of it, but I don't even know if it's possible. This person should be careful because they are infected and thus I can damage them. This person isn't, so... Wait, they are. They just cure themselves. Nice, we infected them again. M1, oh, they're cornered. This is good. I'm actually gonna go for the last non-infected survivor, make them run out quickly. Yeah. Nice, everyone infected. I think the person is still on the hook. It's hard to tell, but yeah, they are. I'm giving them a bit of anti-gun, but only a bit, so. Okay, hit on Cosmo if we can. I couldn't tell if they are hooked or not. Okay. You know what? Commit to him. I couldn't do that. I simply couldn't do that. Notice that I'm not gonna transition a lot between forms, because anytime I do, I don't care if they get a pallet safe. Because if they do, I mean, I get the other girl. Yeah. Should be difficult for them. Okay. I'm using the Queen Scepter because I've been told that he can, like, hit other people a little bit and make the infection go to 2 higher, which would make them slow down more frequently, I guess. That was... It looked close, but it really wasn't. Here... Obviously, Cosmo wants to take a hit because he has 30 seconds of... Wait. Oh, she's not infected! Oh my god. Leave her. I didn't realize. So, unfortunately, whenever I switch, they will see that I have... That was actually pretty good. They will see that I leave a mushroom, but if it's right here, guess what? Maybe I don't need to keep everyone infected. Maybe it's only the people I care about. I'm already thinking way too hard for this. Wow, that was a mess up. Hold up. I still have the kick from last time. I'm gonna use it. Wait, what? Wait, what? That person's up already? Oh, Christ. Conviction. Did that on purpose. Okay. That's alright. And they're not infected. That part sucks. That part sucks. Everyone else is gonna be clean off infection. I have a feeling this game is going better than anything else we've done so far. But I don't know if this is why. I like the M1 feeling so quick. It feels very fast for some reason. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? I'm sorry, is this just like lucky break or I'm so confused. He might be dead here, unironically. Okay, I actually thought my power had good reach, but anytime you chase for a little longer than this, you probably should do this. I've seen this killer get stunned, like, from outside of, like, what seems reasonable. Like, it's just, I can't him one! I can't him two! Oh, God, thank God he made a little bit of a blunder there. It's just so difficult, man. It's actually so difficult. I do enjoy the fact that the mini pop is, like, with you for a long time. But keep in mind, on this killer, it's only 10%. On other killers, it's 20%. This killer counts as an S tier. And I don't understand why. Okay. Alright. It seems like the idea of... Did I get them both or just one? Oh wait, you can body block it! You can body... Like, it doesn't go through both. Unlucky. So I now have 4 hooks on almost everyone. Not in Scythe. Right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We have a person that's gonna be their own hook. And if I go for them, because I'm at 5 hooks now, I should be fine. I'm gonna try to hit him. If I can. Oh my god. He leaves no scratch marks. Oh my god, I have no idea where he is. It's not... No. I don't know where he is. Sorry, I know it seems weird to mind game Shaq, but I actually think it might be possible. It kind of was possible? Alright, good thing about this, it's my final Grim Embrace. So that's good. And it will show me my obsession, which is Kali. Not my best target, I should still go for Cosmo. If I can. If I hit him right now, by the way, that would remove... However, because Cosmo has more hooks, my base kit barbecue doesn't work. My base kit barbecue only works on Kali, because she's the same amount of hooks. Oh, sorry, they are the same amount of hooks. So, you understand the problem? Like, right now, I would love to look for Cosmo, and I think I've earned barbecue on Cosmo. Or purple. But I can't, it just doesn't work. This base kit barbecue is good for, like, your first... Like, it's not reliable. You cannot think that it shows you everyone, because it really doesn't. It really doesn't. The unhook happened, we just don't know it yet. Right, we hit her. I'm gonna try. I didn't. This or Cosmo is both good. Big fast volt speed, you've seen that. I don't think this is good, chat. Don't think this is good. Nah, it's really not. I don't think it's doable. Yeah. Wait! Wait! They might have messed it up. Oh my god. It took me so long to hit them that they actually cleaned... Yeah. Were they infected in the first place? Or what happened? I'm not sure. Maybe they removed it passively. I'm not too sure. I thought I was gonna down them. Okay, so I'm gonna see the hooks of... No one, I think. That's good. That's good. Not ideal, though. I want to go for someone else. Oh, they have last stand. Good to know. You know, I'm gonna keep... I don't know how we're 3 gens. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know how we're 3 gens. Maybe we're gonna ask them if this match was super difficult to get rid of the... That's nice. Yeah, in loops like this, if you don't drop the pallet, you're kind of dead. Maybe we're gonna ask them if it was actually hard to find the mushrooms. We did something right this match, clearly. Okay, that's Scythe, which I care about, but not as much as Cosmo. Yeah, basically the base game barbecue is making me just hook everyone a bunch of times. It's kind of like the 2v8 effect, where they only show you people that are not close to dying. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, why? Like, I don't want to go for you now, man. Like, I'm just giving you chances that you shouldn't be getting. Like, Cosmo should be dying now. Oh, and they unhook, and I didn't finish the gen! Okay, at least I have deadlock on that one. Like, why? Oh my god, dude. That's actually insulting. Okay, so this person was gonna heal passively, but luckily, because it takes a few seconds, we managed to kill them before they finish the gen and before the heal passively happened. If you hit them, the heal passive disappears. But now the gens are blocked! Okay, man. Okay. Let them finish the last gen or the gens are blocked forever. All they need to do now is just hide. And they're gonna stall me out. This is so awful, dude. This is so awful. This is so... I did so good! I tried so hard not to eat the passive. Like, the penalty. In medium looks like this, you kind of have to use your power. And look, that would have been a hit. Unfortunately, because she's not infected, it doesn't do damage, but... Yeah. Nice, we sprayed it on her, unknown style. So don't get me wrong, if I play this well, it should still be 3 kills, but if she had a Dren or something, I don't know, man, this could have been so bad. I'm afraid of turning into a hit, unironically. Oh my god. Okay, come on, we got this. Oh my god, there's a chance she might get hatch. My power, it doesn't have that much range. We need to stop thinking it does. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Chad. I tried to body block, which is something you should be doing with this killer. She's gonna get the hatch at this rate. Okay. The fact that I had to work this hard with such a good early game, dude, is absolutely insane, man. Like, I have had 6 hooks, no kills. At that point, I am not tunneling. I am not! It doesn't matter what I do from that point, man. It doesn't matter if I go for a survivor. That is dead on hook after I get that on hook. There's only 3 survivors left. There's only 3 survivors. Why did I get the punishment, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This still feels so difficult, man. Bro. Well, if this update went like this, I think this is what your kill games might look like. But luckily, I have a feeling 3 things are going to happen. Number 1, I think this killer's not going to be considered S tier, and they're going to give her the same speed boost and the same damage on gens that everyone gets, say for Nurse, Blight, Billy, Dracula, right? So that's going to be a buff. I also think that her cooldowns are going to be better, and then she'll be stronger even. And then on top of that, I also think they're going to reduce the numbers of the penalties. So when that happens, this will be fine. But oh my god, so difficult right now, man. So difficult right now. Yeah, mage, that's right. There were 6 hooks done. Chat, the 6 hooks is a different thing, okay? I know it sounds crazy because it seems like it's the same thing, but it's different. Let me do a little MS Paint or something. Right, so on the one hand, we have the 6 hook anti-tunnel. Right? This happens when this is the hook counter, right? And for you to get 6, you need to get Am I doing this right? Yeah, kinda. So if you do not fill like 6 hook stages by the time you kill someone, right? Then you get a plus 25% gen speed. And this is one thing, okay? Completely different from the next one, which is the repeated hook anti-tunnel. Let's call it RAT. RHAT. This one happens when a survivor that just got unhooked dies. It doesn't matter how they die, okay? If they die in any way whatsoever. You like my dragons? Then you have gen blockage. Let's just call it gen immunity. Yeah, gen damage immunity or something. Oh, there's the pistons, blah, blah, blah. And as far as I understand, these are completely independent of each other. Right? So it's true. In my game, I'm pretty sure I got 1 hook, I got 1 hook, I got 1 hook, I got 1 hook, all clean. Then I think I might have gotten like a double hook at one point. Right? Which instead of looking... Yeah, it's yellow actually, not green. Yeah, it was like this, right? Yeah, I think it was like this or something. I think it was like this. But then on my 7th hook, I actually double hook someone. And mind you, I double hook someone because we were at 1 gen and because they were working on the gen. Which is bullshit. Bullshit that that's even tunneling. But the game was like, yeah, this right here is this. You technically hooked twice. Yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 solo on hitless fists only is healthier. Would you be insane if I told you? Would you think I'm insane if I told you that soul level 1 fist Dark Souls is not that impossible? If you spawn in 1 item. Yeah, there's 1 item that you just can't spawn in. But it's not as hard as you think because you have the Vanquisher seal. Yeah, no, you're right. It's probably easier than this. Are killers gonna see hook stages from survivors? No, but you know which survivor was hooked last because it tells you, and you also know your total hook stages. But yeah, you don't know which one's which. You have to figure that out too. How much hasty you get after a hook? On this killer, 5%. On most killers, 10%. So what's the status of this PTB? Salvageable, but wild. Absolutely wild PTB. Kangaroo, agree with this is a bit much? I already thought it was a bit much, but I figured maybe the numbers will be a bit low. No, the numbers are actually bigger than I even thought. Hi, Songbird, yeah. Hi, Manny. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Brumhim. Yeah, we know. I have a question, though. Right, so what we did in the early game seems to be kind of like a good idea. Maybe don't even use your... Yeah. Alright guys, I have a strong feeling I'm gonna need multiple days to cover this PTB. There's just so much shit to look at, man. Just so much. I want to check more things, but my throat's giving up, man. It's almost 7 hours. I'm gonna put together some videos about this. And tomorrow, same time, same place, whatever, we stream again, okay? This is so hard, man. This is so hard. Super, super hard. Hi, Darken. I don't think they're ever gonna do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Hi, Virtu. I think Arhad should disappear after 4 or 5 hooks as well. Hey, Scout! Well, big hugs. Thanks for the 53 months. But yeah, another PTB stream tomorrow, most likely. Okay, we play this killer a bit more, but more importantly, we check out everything else in the PTB. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of our mods and helpers. They were amazing. All right, bye. See you guys. Good stream. Really had a lot of fun. I just don't think I can do another hour. Like tomorrow, I'll have no voice. I'll be completely fucking mute. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. Scout, Maddie, Craigie, Crab Kettle, Hota Senpai. Yo, it's Hota. What's up, Hota? Good Paul. Rudiger, Distin, Unaviated. Thank you so much, guys. I really need to go though. Bye. Thank you so much. Love you all.